stitching on, then obviously with her over the top of it, you know, doesn't that just look fabulous just on its own? And I like working with a fabric with this because it gives you different textures, and I think these, if you're going to work with fabric, you should really be using these stamps. And really, if you're getting these stamps at one stage, you need to use fabric.
Absolutely. You know what, it would be really lovely to do like one of these pen cushions.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to pass stamp it on it. We have had another email, this time from Anna, and she's seen Anna's before. Oh,
Hi,
Anna. Yeah. Hi, Emma. Yeah, there I go. No, Emma, sorry. Oh, so apparently Emma doesn't use a paintbrush ever, so
amazing.
He has very mucky fingers. Oh.
Oh.
So basically, Emma loves Leonie and says that Leonie's shows are very encouraging.
Well, thank you very much indeed, and good on you for never using a paintbrush. I must admit, that's even better than me, because even, yeah, I use a paintbrush now and again, but well done, Emma. Obviously send a photograph in of mucky fingers.
Yeah, we like mucky fingers.
Love that. Love this.
Oh,
no way!
I got it right? Anne. Yeah, this time Anne is actually playing the Genius Square right now. That's
Fabulous.
enjoyable. Yeah, that's really fab.
It's good, isn't it? Oh, we should definitely do that, Miss P.
We should
definitely do that. Now I wonder, I rip the fabric. You know when you see Hayley do it all the time, it's like, oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Now this is going to look quite gory because I am going to chop her head off. Oh, and Leonie, we weren't being dark this hour.
And not only her, not her head off, just her face halfway. I mean, that's even darker. That's
harsh, man, harsh, isn't it?
I mean,
And I quite like this because I like them rough edges. Oh, I'm having a lovely time now. There we go, and then one more. Hayley does it with such, she gives
confidence.
it a lot of, yeah.
Such a welly.
She gives it a lot of welly, don't she, Paula?
I had to be careful with that word.
Hayley puts such a lot of welly into it. Okay, so layering up. Now, as you start working in here, it's all about the layers. So it's all about creating depth and dimension. Obviously, with this, it's funny because, you know, when we see Blanche doing these, she does it in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Me, it's going to take me 2 hours because I make a mess and I fall out with it, then I pull it all to pieces, then I start again. So,
you know, Blanche
just goes for it.
Has got that Swiss efficiency.
Yeah, she really
She just
has.
drives for it.
She's just
has got a vision and goes for it.
Yeah. And I mean, she knows where she's going and she knows how to get there very quickly.
Yeah.
Whereas me, no idea where I'm going. I get lost about 12 times. It's basically life.
I think it's your Spanish blood.
It is my Spanish blood.
Because
yeah, mañana.
Mañana, exactly.
Mañana.
I mean, I'm the only person who can say that.
Yes. How do you say it properly?
No. I meant that I can say that it's your Spanish blood that makes you like that.
Yes.
No, mañana. Mañana, you say it perfectly.
Mañana. I've nailed that one, haven't I? When it comes to Spanish words, mañana is one I know. And que?
Que.
I know that as well. And also pan. Because my is that thingy. It's bread. Pan. Because I don't know what relative he were, but he used to sit at the top of the table. He didn't used to speak to us at all. He didn't have very many teeth, and he just used to cook bread and go, pan, and then throw bread down on us. I had no other conversation, just chuck bread down on us. With a soup that were vegetarian, wasn't really, it were made with bones. It was really funny.
You are seriously bad-mouthing the Spanish people at the minute.
No, all of my family. And I'm not bad-mouthing them, it was funny. They were in my family.
No.
I mean, I've not got much bad stuff to say about my UK ones. I'm teasing. I love my family. I'm absolutely teasing.
Moving on
I'm
from
teasing.
That. So, are you putting a frame there now?
Try and change the subject. No, I'm absolutely teasing. And absolutely, it were fabulous visiting them. So, no, definitely not bad mouthing.
No,
it was great. It was right good.
It's Spanish families can be quite entertaining
Oh,
and quite
fabulous.
also frustrating. Anyway, moving on from that, wooden buttons.
They say names nicer though.
Yeah.
Like one of the cousins, he was called Albert.
Oh, baby.
Albert. I mean, in England,
Albert.
In Spain, Albert.
Which
That's
is
how
actually
they used to say
Catalan,
it.
because
Eh?
in Spanish would be Alberto, and
So
Catalan is Albert.
Ah, there you go.
Albert.
So, because he was Catalan. But yeah, and it's funny, isn't it? Because obviously I had a granddad Albert.
Yeah.
But then a cousin Albert, which just sounded like, oh, yeah, you've beaten us on that one.
It's a nice one.
Yeah. And the way they said my name, it was like, oh, I mean, that's all my little cousin could say, so he said it quite a lot.
Oh.
But it were really lovely because he said it beautifully. Anyway, there you go. Travels around Spain.
I see, but I was kind of thinking how I would pronounce it if I was a Spanish. If I was a Spanish.
If you were such a fake Spaniard. We've been saying it for ages. Paula's not really Spanish. She's from Leeds.
Oh.
She's from Leeds and I put on my northern accent.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? Yeah.
That's also only a joke.
It's a joke.
Yeah, we're get us.
Yeah.
We're just joking.
No, I'm born and bred in Spain.
Yeah.
Just making sure that.
And I'm absolutely
It's a
northern.
fact, yeah.
Fan.
And you definitely.
Born and
do
bred.
that.
See what you did
Yeah.
there? Born and pan. We've only got 10 minutes. I didn't want to take a full 10 minutes to do this, but it's looking like... Anyway, I'm not going to take a full 10 minutes. So all I'm doing with this, it needs loads of work on it because I don't like the sides.
Okay.
I don't like the sides,
Yeah.
and I don't like that bit either now.
Why
but
not?
Maybe I don't know yet. but maybe it's just building it up. But I must admit, what I did think were some of this would look absolutely
The
beautiful.
washi.
Now the washi tape, obviously, the washi tape goes beautifully together. Goes beautifully with the actual collections because. You have got the thimbles on there, you have got the beautiful scissors, so I thought that would look absolutely gorgeous on the frame. Now because I've put fabric on there, it'll probably need a little bit of glue, but it does look really good.
Yeah.
Do you know what all this needs now? Put the washi on there, and then the actual frame inside, I'm going to make that darker. That's what it needs. If it goes darker inside, it'll be much better. But then look, I am going to do another demo rather than just sticking with this, because otherwise I've only just done one demonstration
But
throughout
it's a
the
gorgeous
hour.
one.
But, well, it will be when it's finished. But then start building up. So you're going to put, you've got all of these are your one-day special. So you've got all of these beautiful little embellishments. I have got metal embellishments as well, so bring in your metal embellishments, because obviously bringing all those different textures, then those feel... those different sort of finishes, it really works. I've got unique there, so that looks gorgeous.
Oh, I like that.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's like little clothes pegs. So again, everything works together, and I love that. I love it when you start going through your stash, and you've got all these beautiful little embellishments that work just wonderfully with it. And then as soon as you start building these up, and I will put some of the stuff, I have got my little reels, so it does mean I can put some of my little embellishments and give them a little bit of dimension.
Oh,
no, it is coming on. See, I'm not going to finish it just because of time. You don't want to see me build up, do you? You'd rather, shall we have another demonstration
Well,
instead?
if you want to do that, will you reset for that second demonstration? We will have a look at the one-day special then, because it is going to go. It is very limited stock. And of course, you know what? This is the final live hour in which we have a look at it. It features, of course, Tracy Evans' beautiful brand new artwork and those gorgeous sewing-inspired images. You have got featured elements, the mannequin, the scissors, the thimbles, the embroidery, or the spools of ribbon, or of course thread. You have got also the kind of collage elements in which build, and they are synonymous with the beautiful collage images from Alan Create. I love how the sizes of it allow you to kind of come into smaller projects. Whether we are talking about coasters, this could be the coaster for your sewing room or your craft room, so to make sure that you have got your drink doesn't spill over the beautiful fabric. Or making absolutely stunning pieces for maybe a sewing journal. Think about how lovely this will look at the cover of a sewing journal. Think about the simplicity, elegance. This looks like a Greek statue even, because those grays are kind of allow you to do this. The way that you can bring in, and this is very clever, with magnets, kind of almost play those elements in here. And you can see in there that you can see, I feel yellow, I feel blue. I mean, that sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. You know, whatever color you feel inspired. Also, I would think it would be really cool if you mask the face and you put a person's picture. So you could put a little Leone here, or a little Paula, or little, no, I mean, you know, you put yours. But that would be quite cool for a little girl, you know, to play around with dresses. I remember kind of, it doesn't game, I adore the sample by Kelly. Look at that, with the stencils in the background, creating that. This is one of the washi tapes as well. Sewing meant the soul. I think these ladies are so stylish. Whether you make it into a midriff kind of dress in here, or is maybe a belt, it's up to you how you color it, because you can see it here, how different does it color. Right, you have got a £34.97 saving, but of course you have got a £3 saving. You can flexify if you wish to do so, and then that means that if you're a Freedom member, you would only pay £17.48 today. 937002 is your item number. Now, washi has been featured in, of course, Leone's demo, and you can see it there. That's the one that Leone has used it. But it comes with another two, which is, of course, the horticultural layers and Mother Nature. £11.04 is your price, 418415. And remember that you can actually flexify, because it's about £5. So even if it's just 11.04, you can split the cost and interest-free payments. Right, and I believe Leone is getting almost ready for the next demo.
Well, you said that. I wasn't, but I'm ready.
Oh, she's ready.
Oh no, I'm ready, but I were actually still playing with this. But
Okay.
CC is getting there.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, it is
like
getting
it.
there.
Yeah,
I like
absolutely.
that too. She's beautiful. Okay, pop that to one. It is good for sewing bee, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, let's just do now. It's got to be quick, because obviously, how many minutes? 4 minutes. Okay, so. Wow.
Oh, also, we need to mention that there is single figures of the one-day special. If you want your one-day special, check out the baskets right now.
Yay! Let me just find my paint palette that I want. That one. You can always tell the one I use the most, because that one's the most empty. Okay, let's be really, really quick. Just get a little bit of colour down on this, because obviously all we're going to do, let's do a little bit of stamping, a little bit of painting. So, first of all, colour. So if I just take a little bit of water there, got it on with maybe a smaller paintbrush, but that's okay. A little bit of water there. Oh, where's my cloth? Don't want my beautiful piece of fabric. And a little bit of water on this one. And I just love these colours, so just blurbing those colours on. I don't need any kind of definition, it's just a background, so it's nice just to sort of slap it on. That's all I'm doing with that one. Obviously I'd take the time to dry that off, but I'll just give it a very quick dry. In fact, let me just merge that a bit more. Merge it a bit more, like that. I love watercolour. Watercolour is so nice because it's just so soft and
It
and
is.
pretty.
Ethereal.
Yeah, isn't it just? And of course I shouldn't be doing this, but I am. Oh.
Well, you try that. I need to tell everybody that the one-day special is now technically sold out. That means that all the stock is allocated in people's baskets. That means that if you check out your baskets right now, you still get it. However, remember that if you do not check out your baskets, every 10 minutes, they auto-refresh themselves, so somebody else may go and grab it. And if you have put it in your baskets, you really want it, so check out baskets. However, the complete collection is still available, so if you wanted to go for that, it's still available. Although I believe it's also is it approaching limited, so also very busy for that. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, you have got a further discount, and those individual savings are, of course, a saving carry forward. Right, sorry about that, Leona.
Shush, it's fine. I was faffing. Okay, so now the background should still be a little bit wet, and I kind of want that because I'm going in with faded jeans. I mean, obviously this is the quickest ever, because that's still a little bit wet. So going in with my faded jeans. And the lovely thing is I want this to move a bit. I want a little bit of a spread on that ink, because I don't want that to be 100%. It does look a little bit perfect. But you can see you've got a little bit of movement there. I'm then going to go in. I would normally blast that and give it a bit of movement so it's specific. But I'm then going in and I'm just picking up part of my stamp, the woman, and then part of the stamp in black. Obviously, if you want to use your doodah, your platform, you can, but you can kind of see where I'm going, and it's easy enough. It's quite nice if you do miss it a bit, because obviously that can look really effective. Pop that there, so you've got that beautiful, and you see it's got that kind of drop shadow, which I actually quite like. But then all I would do, with her face being there, I'd probably stamp her and cut her out. And then last one, let's put that sentiment on. This is the best sentiment.
I love that.
Isn't it beautiful?
So immense the soul. It's just gorgeous.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely. Like you. Perfect like you.
I cut her out. Oh, like you.
Anyway, perfect.
Stick that on instead.
Anyway, check out your baskets, please, because we are gonna, brand new one day special at 6 p.m. Thank you so much, Leonie.
Thank you very much, and thank you, all of
well, after the break, Elizabeth Craft designs with our Derek, his bag. Then one brand new Dolly Dimples one day special at 6, and then Design and Sew at 7.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Welcome back to Hochanda Hall, as I like to call this part of the studio. Lovely to have your company. Another fantastic hour on the way for you. And I'm very, very excited. Oh, by the way, I should probably introduce myself. Hello, I'm Derek, in case we've never met. I went out for a sandwich 7 months ago, but I'm back now. It's fine. Got the sandwich. It was a good sandwich as well, let me tell you. Really, really good. Worth having. But nice to be home here at Hochanda. And these shows are just brilliant and so inspiring as well. Stick around because I think we're going to learn a lot. We've got a lot of resources coming your way as well in this next hour. And it's going to be a really inspiring hour as well. Plus, of course, Flextravaganza is in play. So anything over £5, put it into your basket and you can split the payment down into two, which is wonderful. Without further ado, it is time to meet the Elizabeth of Elizabeth Craft Design. So we're going, I believe, all the way to stateside Colorado to say, I'm guessing it's going to be happy lunchtime then in that case to Els. Hello, Els.
Hi, Derek. Nice to see you. I was actually expecting a woman. I looked on my schedule yesterday online and I thought it was a woman there. But I'm very happy with you, Derek. Nice to see you.
Well, I'm very happy with you as well, Els. That's very, very nice of you to say. Listen, we have got a lot to come over this next hour, haven't we? Lots and lots of inspiration and something to get us organised for the new year as well. I love the dies that we've got coming up later.
Yeah, it's a fantastic collection. So it's kind of by popular demand. We're bringing the Planet Dies from the last time back. And we have the tape. And the tape has been out of stock for a long time. And after you've done your introduction, I'm going to show people what you can all do with that tape. Because for me, that's really a staple. Like, tape is the same as my scissor, as my die cutting machine, anything. So really, really a basic. So that is such a good investment. And I'm going to show you all different ways what you can do with that tape.
Fabulous. We are all going to have our eyes opened in this hour, let me tell you. So let's take a little wander down the counter and then we will get started. So we are talking adhesives, first of all, which is something we all need and something we never seem to have the right bit of when we need it. This is a lovely little bundle because this is your 5 sheets of adhesive, which is brilliant. And we all need strange and weird and wonderful shapes of adhesive, and this is double-sided, which is brilliant. Stronghold double-sided. Now this is slightly larger than our UK A4. I think this comes out at a US letter size, so it's 8.5 inches by 11 inches, and it comes with the 2 rolls as well of the double-sided adhesive in different gauges. So you've got one there at 6mm and you've got one at 10mm as well. Now they're all together as a bundle, and you get 25 metres each on those reels, by the way, which is really, really good. The whole bundle, far too little, if I may say so, as someone who's brand new back in town. £13.99, which is really, really good. Nice little £3 saving there for you. And let's face it, sometimes adhesives not the most exciting things in the world to be shopping for, are they? So it's nice to just get it all out of the way in one and to have a really, really, really exciting good deal on it as well, because we all need different gauges of sort of lining tape for the inside of cards, and then to have big sheets as well. You never know when you're going to need those, but to have them is a great thing. £13.99. Now, already 10% of that stock has already sold out and gone. Gosh, we've been on air, what, 3 or 4 minutes? Wow. Now, let me tell you, now these are on extended delivery, so they are going out for you on the 19th of January, which is just about enough time to get everything organised, let me tell you. Let's talk tape, shall we? Let's talk tape, because what we have here is something the like that I have never, ever seen before. Absolutely never seen before. So we've got some different sizes of double-sided adhesive. Now, if I can bring you back in, let's talk about these different sizes broadly and what they can do for us as well, because this is a 2.5-inch gauge of tape. Very, very useful. Primarily, what kind of projects, what kind of things do we use the 2.5mm one for? 2.5 inches one, should I say?
Yeah, Derek, before I go any further, I need to correct something, because it's actually not the 6mm that's in that set.
Oh,
you actually get a little bit more. It is 10mm
10 and 15.
15.
Okay.
Yes, correct.
Fabulous. Well, that's even better, isn't it, actually, because a lot of us have lining tapes that are 3 or 6mm already, so that gives you 2 different sizes.
You get a little bit more.
Brilliant, lovely.
Yeah, correct.
Okay,
correct.
So correction on that original bundle then. So it's 10 and 15mm on the liner type tapes as we generally know them. So that's 15 metres on each reel as well, isn't it? Which is really, really good. So you get the 10mm and the 15mm, as well as the 5 8x11 double-sided adhesive sheets. Wonderful. Even better at £13.99. Right, let's go back to the big tapes, because we've got 3 sizes here. We've got kind of I'm not going to call this one small, because in terms of adhesive tapes, this is not small at all, and we go to very much considerably bigger. So, back to my original question, Els, then. A 2.5-inch tape. That's quite a monster, isn't it?
Yeah, that is, yeah. So if I talk about tape, like here I have that size. So here I have a strip of that 64mm, so 2.5-inch tape on here. And then here I have that 15mm, so I have the strip here. So that's size, that's very useful. If you use this as an adhesive, you can die cut anything out of it. If you want to go bigger, you want to go to the wider rolls. So do you want to show the wider rolls and then I get back?
Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good to me. Right, so
okay,
2.5-inch rolls. And again, what's the length on this one? Is 25 metres. So you will not need to be buying this very often at all. Although, to be honest, I think once you get used to these kind of sizes, you're going to want and want and want, and your projects get bigger and bigger and bigger in step as well. If you're a Freedom member on this one, it's £14.39. If not, £15.99. Remember, Flextravaganza is in play right now, so if you're getting a basket of bits and pieces together, as soon as anything over £5, you can split that into 2 payments as well, which is really, really good. That's a happy new year, isn't it? It's really, really good. Now, let's go to almost twice that size then, shall we? And let's go to the 101mm, or as we know it, 4 inches. 4-inch tape, that's huge. I think that's absolutely amazing. So pretty much, with some card designs then, if you were doing something like a 6x6 card design, the whole of your matting or layering levels could be covered by this tape, and so much more as well besides, I'm absolutely sure. £24.49, which is lovely, making a nice £8.50 saving on that one as well. These are all going out on the 19th of January, by the way. These will be really, really popular. In fact, I've just thought of many things, quite aside from crafting, that something like that would be extremely useful for. But Els will talk us through all of them a little bit later. Now, let's go even bigger. Now, I have to say, in all the craft suppliers and supplies I've ever seen, I don't think I've ever seen a 6-inch wide double-sided adhesive tape that is clear, so invisible. I think this is absolutely brilliant. If you've got those larger pieces, it might be larger dies, it might be a complete page, whatever it may be. Look, 6 inches, 25 metres in total. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Coming in for you, again, a really lovely saving there for you. £13 saving, £33.99. So, Els, let's go back straight to you and let's talk about these tapes and the different ways in which you will use these tapes, because I have to say, for me, it's a real eye-opener to have tapes available that are anywhere near this size. Never seen it before.
Yeah, and again, and that's why I want to take time to kind of talk about what you can all use it for, because sometimes I have people, if we do a consumer show in the in the US, sorry, we have people and they say, oh, I bought it last year, but I didn't use it. I use it all the time, every day, because it is really handy. So for instance, for the 6-inch one, that, of course, fits perfectly on a scrapbook paper, so on a 12-inch paper. So if you use a lot of that paper for die cutting, even for electronic die cutting if you want to, that tape is fantastic. So you see, so I just have lined up 2 strips of 6-inch on my 12-inch paper. So that's why you want to go for the 6-inch if you want to do that. And then all the things I back with my paper. For instance, here I have a piece of our Mystical Winter collection. I had it on the last show. And if you want to cover this with tape, and then I add glitter to it, so I added a fine glitter, which we will bring in a later show. We're working on that, might be the next one. So there is a diamond glitter over here. You cannot butt up do you call it butting up as well in the UK?
Yes.
Like putting them against yeah, okay. So you cannot cover this with this one, because you will always see a seam. So this one is perfect for die cutting. It is perfect if you want to do strips like this, and it's the perfect size for an A2 size card. So lots and lots of possibilities for this one. But if you want to do like a glitter, like cover something, you need the wider one, because otherwise you will see a seam. It's impossible to line it up perfectly. I want to be honest about that. But of course, all 3 sizes are perfect for die cutting. So if you look at these things, I die cut burlap. So if you want to cut burlap, it will never stay together, of course. So I put double-sided adhesive on the back, on my piece of burlap. Let me see, I have so much stuff here because I have so much to show, but I have it here. So this is my burlap. So I just backed it with the double-sided adhesive. And I used the 4-inch for this one. And then I die cut that word out of the backing for that word out of there. Then this one, that's the same. And this is all from the dies, by the way, that are in the show. So now this has double-sided adhesive on the back. So I take this off and just stick it on here. And that will never be possible if you don't use double-sided adhesive. Oh, I threw my inside away there. You see, and then you have that heart. You can cut it in different colors, of course. I should have saved that piece that fell out there, but that's fine. But you can see that. Then these ones, if you look at this, those are the circles that come with the planner line as well. And let me show you a quick sample just to show you how we use that. Just a second. You see, so I have that here with one of the dies. And you can imagine, if you want to glue that down, that will always be a mess. So with double-sided adhesive on the back, you can just stick it down. So those are all big, and again, I use it all the time. So another one that I use it for instance, I have in one of the die sets, the globe one, so the globe page, you have those sunglasses there. So I cut that out of acetate because my sunglasses need glasses, so I don't want them to be open. You will never ever be able to glue this on with a wet glue like that, because that's impossible. So there's actually glasses in here. So what I did, I die cut my acetate, and as a tip, when I die cut acetate, I put a little piece of cardstock behind it, because then it just cuts nicer. So it cuts easier and nicer. So I have my acetate now here. Then I take my glasses here. So again, black cardstock, double-sided adhesive. You take this off and then you just line it up and
oh my gosh, that's genius. Absolute genius.
Isn't that super? Yeah, it's super cool. So again, I use it all the time, every day. So don't put it away. Oh, it's not on there perfectly, but that's fine. Here I have a perfect pair. But so never put it away, never put it in the closet. Always keep it on your desk because you use it so much. Then all kind of other things. So here I have the globe here from that page as well, from the die cuts. Oh, the world is upside down, which it basically is at the moment. I know. in more than one way here, but let's not go there.
Absolutely.
So here we have, you see, so that overlay, I put double-sided adhesive on the back. So I basically just take this off, and as you can see, I cut this out of an old atlas, so out of an old map. Mm-hmm. And I took a bit of the ocean here, and I'm going to pull it a little bit towards me so I can see it's still on the screen. Yeah,
we can see.
So I can see that I put it down straight. You see, and then you stick this down. Again, how would you get such a perfect... how would you glue this down without double-sided adhesive? So honestly, it's an investment for now, but it is so useful. All the little arrows here, so like this one, has double-sided adhesive on the back. So now this is sticky. So I can glue that, I can adhere that in my journal. This one, how are you gluing this down? Adhesive on the back. This one is fun because this one I had a wood paper, which is, if you die cut that, it's actually this will break. Absolutely will break. Yeah. So what I did, I cut it with the tape on the back. Then I adhered it to another one, so it makes it even stronger because I wanted this to be a little bit firm, because it needs to have some depth for my journal. So now I have a wooden sign. And if I would have cut this paper, like the wood paper, so this is real wood, it really has the fibers. If I would cut that without the double-sided adhesive, it would never work like that. I have another sample for that. I did a happy birthday. So the words, of course, are perfect for this. Let me see if I can... Oh, yeah, I got it here. So you see, this is also the wood paper. So look at the detail, how thin this is.
Oh, my word.
This will never work if you don't have the adhesive on the back. So the possibilities are endless. And of course, for the... Yes?
I just want to thank you for giving us back months of our lives that we would spend because listen, I've got fine tip glue applicators and I never quite know when I'm die cutting whether I go for the tacky glue, whether I go for a more all-purpose, whether I go for this or that or a tape or a tape runner or this, that and the other. You have just in one foul swoop in what the last 10 minutes you have given us months of our life back that normally we spend, and the funny thing is, when you are sticking intricate die cuts, where does most of the glue end up? It ends up being mayonnaised out of the sides of the, it ends up on you, it ends up on your clothes. I have clothes that I craft in, and lots of people do as well. They have clothes that they craft in because otherwise they're going to get covered in glue completely and utterly. This has just given us time back, which is amazing. Right, let's go right the way through everything that we've got available in the show, and then I want to go back to Els and revisit all of that, because I think that's genius. And actually, I'll be honest, when we came in to prep in the studio, I looked, and listen, I'm a crafter as well, and I looked at that and I thought, what would I use it for? What could I use that for? Now I know. So let's go through everything that we've got. This is brilliant. This is going to be, I mean, to know that you can die cut this without sticking your die cuts to it is an absolute genius. It means you can go for those really fine, intricate dies and use the double-sided on those. What a genius idea this is. It's so, so good. It really is. With this one, you get 5 sheets of the... It's just slightly... I think it's just slightly larger than our A4. I think it's 8 by 11 inches on this one. Plus, you've got 2 of the, what we would know as more kind of like lining tapes here. We've got 2 different sizes of those. They are 15 metres each as well, which I think is really, really good. So they're going to go a long, long way. £13.99 for that little bundle. That is brilliant. I'm totally sold on that one. I really want to get it. But then we move on to these larger tapes as well. These larger tapes are absolutely genius. I hadn't thought also about using those wider tapes, using glitters on top of those. You've got an instant decoration on top of that, which is brilliant. Listen, Flextravaganza is very, very much in play right now. And while you get your orders in, I need you to know how easy it is to get these affordably right now.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And it's funny, isn't it? Because you kind of think, OK, isn't it but it's too late to be showing snow on screen? When I left North Yorkshire this morning, let me tell you, it was absolutely coming down like I wouldn't believe. And it's carried on all day long. It's a good job lots of us are staying at home, isn't it? A little bit more, really, because the snow has arrived. Oh, that's quite nice, though, for this time of the year, isn't it? It's nice to see a bit of snow, isn't it? Makes it feel like the right time of the year. Right, let's talk Elizabeth Craft Designs and let's talk about the Planner Essential Dies, because this, again, is a work of genius. I've never seen anything like this before, but these sets of dies, and we've got 2 different offers for you and then a whole big bundle for everything. These allow you to make the pages and all of the elements for these amazing journals that we've got coming up later, which you can buy as well. Those little glasses that Els was making before, just brilliant. And you know what? Some of these sheets, if I just turn this sheet over, usually on a die set, everything's on one side, isn't it? But look, actually there are dies on both sides of this as well. So you've got, on one side you've got Photos Today and Special, and on the other side you've got Perfect and Here and Open and this and that. I love that as a little as a little organizer. I must do this and that tomorrow. That would be good. You've got more seasonal dies here as well. You can see you've got that lovely sort of bauble, and we saw earlier Els had some cut out, didn't she? Those lovely sort of arc dies with the Christmassy sentiments in them as well, which is lovely. Then you've got more. And I know travel, remember travel, everyone. But this is lovely. So actually, this is a really good time, funnily enough, where we can't travel at the moment. It's a really good time to go back through all of your old photo albums from all of those holidays that you went to, you know, a bus ticket here and a little guide map there, and cut them all up and get them into journals. Now's a really good time to do that because we're in a full stop right now travel-wise, aren't we? So let's make the most of that, and let's go back to those holidays that we had 3 years ago, 5 years ago. You've got all the pictures, print them all out, get them into a lovely journal, which is really, really nice. Now, this one is really, really interesting because there's some lovely little sort of tag dies and sentiment dies in there, which is really, really cute. You've got the little car there. You've got a yes. What does that one say? Sun calling. Oh, let's hope so, eh? Well, let's enjoy the snow first, and then the sun can come back. And actually, this has another die on the back as well. So if I flip this one over, you can see. Now, I don't know whether that's for a selection of photos or whatever it might be. We will find out a little bit later when we go back to Els, which is lovely. And one more set on here, which is that lovely world that Els had cut out just a moment ago with the lines of, let's see if I remember this, is it longitude and latitude? All of those sunglasses are in there as well. And you've got different designs in the glasses. How cool is that? Very, very nice. Now, all 4 sets of the dies you see here on the top row is this offer here. So it's 67 dies in total. 106, sorry, I missed the price there. £106.95, which is amazing. Really, really lovely little saving there, saving £13. It's available on FlexiBuy, so you can split that down into 3 payments of £35.65 with your P&P on the first payment, which is really, really good. And if you think about what a massive resource this is. Now, remember that saving and keep it in your mind as we go to the bottom row of these journal planning dies, because you're going to want all of them. I'm just going to tell you that right now, because they are awesome. I mean, they are just simply awesome. So this is the bottom row of the dies, 69 dies. So you've got, that's camera dies there, I think, isn't it? You've also got the page dies as well, so you can make your journal pages for the journals that are coming up. You're going to love those as well, by the way. You can have one big order by the end of this as well, which is lovely. And that, look at how many single dies are on that one page there. I'm trying to read them upside down and backwards, but there are lots and lots and lots of them. Shall I turn them the right way round? Let's see. I know they're backwards. Let's see if we can. So you've got Family and So Good and Winter, which we're definitely in right now. Friends and Christmas and December. OMG is there as well. And there's another one there. What's this one here? That my fingers... Oh, does that say loved? Loved. Shall I turn that? Yes, it's loved, L-O-V-E-D, isn't it? And you've got Together there, and I'm Cute, and This Is Us. I was worrying about that one for a second. Let's move that one. There we go. So you've got Travel, you've got Runner. Does that, no, that doesn't say Runner, does it? What does that one say in the corner? Hang on a second. Sorry. Els is probably thinking, you silly boy. This one here, what does that say? I think what we need to do is we need to cut it out, don't we? That's what we need to do. What does it say? Anyway, I don't know what that one says either. Anyway, what I should do is actually take the... oh, you can't read them from the back either. Anyway, so the bottom set there... Oh, here they are cut out. Have you got some cut out as well? There they are. I think Els has got a little bit of a... There we go. A shot. Els to the rescue. Here they are, all cut out. So, Els, I'm so sorry. I was guessing there, and you've got them all cut out, haven't you?
I do, yeah. I do have them cut out because it's very hard to read them upside down.
It very is, as you just saw.
Yeah, or
Would
mirror
you
it.
shimmy that slightly to the right, please, just so that I can, so they can see those smaller ones. Your left, sorry.
Oh yeah, exactly.
There you
it?
go. Oh, it is a word which is a bit of a fruity word in the UK as well. That one that I couldn't work out. Anyway, we know now. So we've got Family and Together. Memory, well, anyway, all of those. Carpe Diem is a good one right now, isn't it? Get the things done now that you've been procrastinating about for a long time. I love those larger words, Els. They're really strong, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They come in the slider set, so that's a really, really nice set. And I have some samples here from the pages, where you use those as well. So when we get to that, I can show you those.
Perfect. Okay, so what we've done is we've now put the details of the top set and the bottom set, because the bottom set, by the way, and forgive me, I didn't tell you, had a £16 saving, but for the mega bundle, which is all of the dies that you see there, we've combined those two savings and we've made another saving on that one as well, which is another £7 saving. We worked that out to be something like £35, Charlotte, I think it was, wasn't it, all told? So the whole complete collection there, £202.90. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, that jumps down to £182.61. There's a great reason to become a Freedom member today, isn't it? Just for a saving like that, which I think is really, really good. And of course, on Flextravaganza, you can also break that price down into two as well, can't you? Sorry, I'm getting to know all these things again. I've been off for a little while. We have got three, yes, we have got three flexis on this one, my mistake, which is even better, even better. So 3 lots of 67, 63. this is good forever. If you think back to the days of well-known organisation planners, even if that's the plan you've got in mind for this kind of thing, and how much you would spend on that every single year, and then the pages as they change years, this is brilliant because we've got the actual journals, the actual the planner coming up in just a moment as well, and you will definitely want one of those. Right, okay, stamps next. And I love these. I love these stamps because they are just so jam-packed. There's just so much in there. Again, you've got those big, big, strong headline words, which is brilliant. The smile always and vacay. Vacay's a nice word. I've never heard that word before. That's nice. Let's go on a vacay. Never mind a staycay. Let's go on a vacay. Busy doing nothing. That's so me at the moment. Snapshot, unforgettable, the good life. Here we go. Love this place. That's me in here. Here comes the sun. Not yet, but it will. Unplug. Unplug's a good one, isn't it? Really, really good. So lots and lots of stamps in this collection. I have to say, look at that. So you've got the big headline stamps, and then you've got the smaller stamps, all of which you'll be stamping all over your planner as well. Wait until you see the inspiration as well. Wait until you see the samples of these in action as well. You will absolutely, this will jump straight into your basket. It's your monthly mega deal as well, which is really, really cool. So you're saving £5 on this one, £34.96. Which is really good. Extended delivery means that these are going out on the 19th of January for you, which is never far away. You've got things to do between now and then. But I really do think, there's huge merit in going back through those photo albums of holidays that you have been on and getting a planner and a journal together for everyone. I'm saying that, I'm really talking to myself, not just you as well. Now, here are the design planners themselves. Oh my word, these are ridiculously gorgeous. I love, love, love them. We've got two different colours. This is the olive green at £21.99. So this is where you make and create with your dies the pages for the planner. And then this is the planner that they go in. And you'll want multiples of these, I have to tell you. It won't just be one, I don't think. It'll probably be quite a few. I love this one because this one has been overfoiled with that lovely sort of whimsical splat as well. I love it, of gold and olive together. Two beautiful colours, such a lovely, lovely planner, and lots and lots of space inside as well. It's even got inside pouches and pockets as well, and Els will tell us more about those, I'm sure, a little bit later on. £21.99. Now this, I have to say, this is one of my favourite colours. I love yellows, and I love yellows that favour more that darker, sort of almost mustardy tone. We've called this one Sunflower, and it is absolutely, isn't it delightful? It looks like a friend that you've had in your life for many years already, and you're buying it as brand new. I love it, absolutely gorgeous. Again, you make the pages for the inside of the planner, and you'll have so much fun. Imagine a little library of these, commemorating your holidays over the years. That would be brilliant. You could have a nice little collection, couldn't you, on a shelf? And how funky and how modern does that look? I cannot believe it's just £19.99. It's brilliant. Really, really good. If you think about prices you've paid for organisers in the past, I just think just to have that, I think it's really, really cool. £19.99. And that is, again, on the extended delivery going out for you on the 19th of January, which is never far away. Right, next. Look at this. This is just absolutely beautiful. Charlotte, my producer, and myself, we were planning the show earlier on and coming through and prepping the show, and we were both saying, actually, we just want this as a book. We want this as a book alone, let alone using it as your patterned cardstock there. Really, really lovely papers. I mean, so inspiring. Actually, I was thinking back to the last show as well that you were watching with Leonie and Paula. Actually, this would be really, really good at giving you inspiration as to how to layer elements up as well. So I actually think this is a little bit of a tutorial opportunity as well, this book. But they are papers to use. 64 double-sided sheets. They're incredible. I would suggest And I personally, I think, you know, you probably would want a couple of these, wouldn't you? Because they're so distinctive. They're almost like too good to use, aren't they? It's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those where you collect it and you love it, and you're kind of like, oh, I don't really want to cut into that. I don't really want to use it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just so pretty. But you've got toppers on there. You've got elements that you can cut out. You've got full backgrounds. You've got your numbers there for months, etc., etc. I love it, love it, love it. 929910 is your item number for that. Absolutely gorgeous at £25.99. I kind of want two of those straight away. Sorry. Oh, dear. I knew it'd be dangerous coming back here, you know. Yeah, two of those back into the basket. I'm absolutely sure it's brilliant. Right, we've also got washi tapes on the show as well. People love washi tapes, don't they? I know people who have huge, huge, huge collections. Again, some just to look at, not even to use. Just to look at and to love, which is brilliant. So 475353, and you can look at those in more detail on the website, of course. They are 5 metres each. Handle with care. I love that one. It's really, really good. And fragile, don't crush. That'd be another one. I should stick that to me. £17.99. Congratulations. Right, OK. Back to the bundle of dies. Now, just need to do a bit of a clarification on this one, bottom left. I think we had a different set of dies here the first time around. It's a Christmassy one. Yes, it was the camera one we had before. It's the Christmassy one. This is brilliant. I can never have enough Christmas dies. I don't know about you. Look, you've got the Nutcracker die there. You've got the Christmas tree die. There are more on the back as well, by the way, because you've got really, really lovely detailed dies. Look, on both sides of this, you've got little presents. You've got a little snowman with his brush. I think his brush will be very much needed at the moment. So these are layerable dies as well, aren't they? So there's your Nutcracker and your Christmas tree. I love it. Right, let's go back to Els. Now, are we talking these dies now, Els, and how we use them and put them all together? Amazing. I love this collection, by the way. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really nice, Derek. It's really nice. So I just want to go quickly through this one, because then I want to do a demo as well, of course.
Great.
Because time flies when you're having fun, he said, but it's going so fast. So this is just a collection, and I'm sorry about the mix-up, you know, we had a little bit of a, you know, it was last minute, so it went wrong with communication somewhere. But you actually get extra dies, so you get extra tape and extra dies with the mix-up. So, so the globe page, that's this one. So you see the globe here, only the cutout, and I'm going to work with that one in a second. Okay. Then here I have the directions, which is fabulous, because you get all those little arrows with it. You get arrows reinforcements, so really, really, really nice set. And you get that overlay for a page, so that is super nice.
Els, could you move everything slightly to your left, just so that we can see the full page, darling? Thank you.
Yeah, there's always a delay.
Lovely, that's perfect.
On my screen, yeah. So that's the wave pockets, and that's been hugely popular. So that's a really, really nice one. So you can make it 2 different ways. You get all the tags with it, the words. So there's lots and lots in that one. Wow. Got some washi tape here. Then this is that slider page, so you actually get a lot of different techniques in that one. So you can slide this one, you can open this one. Wow. Here there's another one, and then you get photos on there. You see, that's the words. Yeah. So lots and lots of possibilities with that one. That is the Viewmaster, Derek. Is that before your time?
No. Do you know what? When I looked at it, I used to have one, the red plastic, and you used to click the lever, and then it would change the pictures. Yeah, I know I look 23, but actually, behind this makeup...
Yeah, so that is the Viewmaster. And then again, here you see the frames. So those frames all have double-sided adhesive on the back. Yeah. The words have double-sided adhesive on the back. Brilliant. All the reinforcements, of course, have double-sided adhesive on the back. So really, really helpful. Again, here the circle. Here the sightseeing has double-sided adhesive. Here into the lens, because you don't need it to use those words around the around the Viewmaster. You can also just use it on the side of a page, which is fabulous. Then here you have the Christmas figures, but actually I use them for winter now, because I'm actually working on a really nice photo folder that I can make the trees in white and then vellum in there, and then make it like into a circle. So I will post it on the Hochanda Facebook page later. Lovely. Or maybe I can work with it in the break. And I also use those here on that. We had this in the show earlier. That is the trees, and you can make them smaller. Here I have my little snowman. And of course, I am here in winter for a very long time still. So those images stay with me for a long time. Here we get to those tab pages, and I'll show you something with that as well. So here you have the pages as well. This is actually me with my husband. This is where I live. So tomorrow we get snow again.
Wow.
So yeah, the deer come by a few times a day. And then here you have that window overlay. So that's the one with all the words. And then we have the reinforcements. And the reinforcements, I'll show you. We have those in, I always cut those. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to have the tape on. Because you cut all the reinforcements. And I have them here, just a second. These are all the reinforcements. So you get 12 different reinforcement sets. And then with anything I cut. So I make little strips. And then any reinforcement has double-sided adhesive on the back. So they are ready to go, you see. So I can just pick those up. I take this off, and now it's sticky. I can put them on my page. So they're super, super handy. And again, that's why I use my double-sided adhesive really, really a lot. Really a lot. So that's reinforcements. And then I can do a quick flip through. But then I have, I should get to demo. I should be able to do that. Let me put this away. So here we go. You see, so this is just a little flip through on my December day by day. I actually finished another one first, so I still need to fill this one. Here you see that tree, really as a winter tree. Here you see the glow page. You see just a cutout with a deckled edge, which is really, really nice. Here you see that window overlay with some of the words. So the loved, friends, together. This is us. So that is super nice. And of course, this is the paper as well. So the background you see here is the paper from the Reminiscence, the book. Mm-hmm. This as well. So this is all from the book. Here I made 3 sliders because you can do sliders, but you can also do, you can do 3 the same. So you can do different ones. And for the people that are new to this, I do, we have a lot of videos on the Elizabeth Craft Designs YouTube channel. And we also, especially for the planners, we have ECD, so Elizabeth Craft Designs short, ECD planners and journaling. And there's so much inspiration. We had a lot of people doing kind of for the whole month of December. Here you have the window. Here you have that ornaments. That's in one of the sets. This is the pull-up here. So we had lots of people putting their December journal on there. And now, of course, they start with the... so you see, these are just pages. That's what I do a lot. Just cut. Here, this one. You see here I did winter, happy laugh. That's from the stamp sets. That's a fantastic stamp set. So here I made one that has the slider. And then the slider on this side, which is possible. And then the windows. So again, go to the ECD planners and journaling for inspiration, because there is so much. It is amazing.
I tell you what, just flicking through this, Elle, is awesome. I mean, really, really good. Because if you think back, and I mean, that was just literally a thought that popped out of my head, is that, you know, we're back in a lockdown situation right now here. We can't travel. That's very frustrating. It's difficult to even make plans right now in terms of true planner style. We can't do that. What we can do is go back to holidays that we have had and times that we have had and actually put that down into a project and make it something meaningful. And actually, the process of doing that is quite... I think it's going to be quite therapeutic now where we can't travel. We can smile about the times where we have travelled.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. And that's actually why I thought about this project, because here I have a little notebook. So, of course, when I travel, my father-in-law was always sitting in the front of the car when we traveled to the US, and he was making little notes. And then where we've gone, what we've seen, where we took pictures of. And then when we got home, we printed all the pictures, we made the album, we made the journal, and then we had all our little notes in here. Just kind of because this is a pocket, like just a pocket book that you can put in your purse. So even if you go to a restaurant, you can put your receipts in here for a second and kind of collect things here that you then are going to use in your planner when you get home or when you're at your hotel room at night. So I just wanted to kind of decorate this one, which I felt was fun. So what I did with this one, I covered it with tape. So I think I took, did I take this one? No, that's not enough. So I took this. I took the 6-inch here, you see?
Yeah.
So I took the 6-inch one and I rolled that around the cover. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take, wait, I need to make sure that I don't pick up the tape. Here we go. And I actually did gesso on this one first because I didn't know exactly what I was going to do first. But so now this is sticky, you see? So this is sticky. Then what I did, I die cut that the globe out of the tape. And I used the tape sheets for this one because I'm only going to use the tape. So if you want to die cut something that you only use the tape itself and not on cardstock, you want to make sure you have the sheets. And what I did with that one as well, and I have that on like Facebook Lives, and these are all dies that were in the show already. So this is just the tape that I die cut and then put it on the photo folders and glittered it. So this is from the art journal line we had in the show. This is from the village edges we had in the show. So that's all been there. And then you can just put that on your photo folder and glitter it. So in this case, what I did, I cut this one and I cut a circle. Because the die set comes with a solid circle and then the globe one. Let me show you this quickly, just a second. So it has 2 pieces. So it has this circle and then it has this part. So what I did is I glued this on the back side of that tape sheet because this is very slick. So if you glue it on here and then afterwards you take this die, so you die cut the circle, then you take this one, glue it on there and die cut that. So that's when you have this one. But what I thought would be nice if I mask off my globe here first. So I'm going to put my circle on here. Because at one point, Derek, we will travel the world again, won't we?
Oh, yes, definitely. Absolutely. Where will you be going first, Els? I mean, you're in a beautiful place now.
Well, I'm actually, well, where we are right now is really pretty, so I cannot complain. But we have a daughter in Canada, and of course, I have family in the Netherlands as well. But we are allowed to travel to Canada because we have family there if we quarantine. So, so we might start it next week somewhere, and then quarantine for 14 days. That's what we did the last time, and then we are allowed to see the kids and the grandkids, of course.
Oh,
so, yeah. So we go to see. You know, things might change tomorrow. You never know, of course, these days. But we are looking forward to going there. So what I'm going to do first, and that's I'm kind of doing a little bit what I did here. I do glitter. I do foil. I even have tea bags here, you know, and the tea bags are just put a piece of tea bag on there. This is just a tea bag. And I have a little bit of darker one here. And that is such a cool texture. So these are used tea bags. And it just gives a texture on here that is just fun. So let's put this here. Just going to put that at the bottom here.
I like that.
Yeah, it's super cool. And Derek, if you're not into journaling yet, you really need to start because
I think it's
fun.
Els, I think it's starting right here.
I know, it is so much fun. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to put this foil on here and I don't want it everywhere. So just a little bit of foil around. And then I hope that it all works out, what I have in my head, but I think it will. And for that matter, I'm going to do the back side right away as well. So I'm going to do the whole book. So I'm using this as a kind of a mat now underneath here. So I need another piece of gold foil. Oh, I can just use the same, I guess. And then I'm going to put my tea bag here at the bottom as well. Because now this is all sticky, of course. So you want to make sure that you don't... see, I'm just going to tear this. And with this one, I might do a little piece on the top as well. And then you have, this will be really, really nice. Because if you see what I do, and again, the glitter we will do later. Because we need to get that to the Netherlands first. But I will bring that to the show as well. Because our glitter is really, really, really nice to work with. And so many possibilities, which is super, super cool.
Kind of means you could put anything on this, really, Els, couldn't you? It could be gems, it could be rhinestones, it could be basically anything will stick. Gilding flakes, I guess, would work on this as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I have gilding flakes with me as well. So, but that's always a little bit more messy. So, but but absolutely, yeah, you can do all kind of different things. You see, so now I have the back. Then I'm going to bring in some glitter for this one first. And of course, can be other glitter as well. This is we have a microfine glitter, so it's really fine. So if you want to wait, you can wait, and otherwise, or otherwise just use what you have at hand, of course. So now I'm going to hold it like this, and this is a larger project, of course. Let me see. I have a glitter here that has kind of a black and a gold in there. Or am I going blue? Because I'm going blue on the other side.
Love how organised you are.
Blue. Yeah. If my husband is watching, he will disagree. But for the shows, I try to be organized. Wait, I want a little piece of that release sheet just to hold the book. Because I put it down. That's not smart. Because I want to glitter this now. So I'm just going to pour this. And because that, of course, it will stick where there's only tape left.
Yes. Wowzers. Oh, no, this is not time for connections to freeze. No, you must stay.
Am I freezing?
No, we're okay. We had a little temporary freeze just as the magic was about to be revealed, but it's okay now.
Oh, my goodness. My heart starts to pound when I hear that. We actually just got really good internet here, but I had a little freeze earlier, so it should be much better.
No, it's great. It looks good at the moment.
Apparently,
if you can move everything slightly to your left again, Els, that would be amazing because we're missing a little bit. That's perfect.
You see, so I'm not going to touch this now because I am going to actually polish that later. So with this one, I'm going to use a gold. Wait, I'm going to put this back because I want to use that blue in a different part. So
coffee filter paper. You've just saved me even more time and mess. Coffee filter paper. Yeah. They have ridges already built in. Get some.
I know. Yeah, exactly. So I do the coffee filters, and that's a Swiffer. So that's a floor Swiffer that I have there. So that is handy. If you spill something, you can actually just fix that. So now I'm going to put gold here. And over here, I always say, because here in Colorado, Derek, it's very dry. So it's not a mess, but I will get a little bit of glitter on my hands because it's so static here. Mm-hmm. Because it's very high up here. So it's a very dry air here.
It sounds amazing.
It is amazing. If you don't watch TV, it's a really pretty country here. Okay, so now I'm brushing this off, but you can see already where this goes. So it's I'm going to put this aside for now, and then I'm going to polish this one. I have another one here. So I'm going to rub that glitter now in that tape, and that glitter will also go a little bit in that gold foil, which I like. And it's basically the same technique that I use, but look how really pretty that is. So that's that. And I'm going to do the same on the back. I'm going to polish this as well. So I'm rubbing that into that tape.
I had no idea what to expect when you said polish, but I can see the difference that's making.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you burnish it. So basically that the glitter doesn't come off anymore. So now that's my back. That's my front. And then what I want to do, my idea is, I hope it works. I'm going to take this off. And of course, what I also could do, we're almost out of time, aren't we?
We have about 3 minutes left.
Oh, I'm going to make myself, I can put this in there and do it in a different color.
Uh-huh.
But I could also put this in there.
Oh,
what do you think?
That's nice. I think that's lovely.
I actually like that. Yeah, I like that better.
Matches in just perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just going to stick this here.
Of course, actually, do you know what? If you were making a passport cover, then something like this would be really, really good because you could do that very easily, couldn't you?
It is, yeah. I'm just going to add a little bit of glitter here. And then if I have a little bit of time left, I can... Oh, I forgot my coffee filter. That's TV. That's live TV. But that's why it's nice I have that. Because I should have this here, you see?
Ah.
There we go. You see, so now I have a super nice notebook to take on the road. Isn't that cool?
I love that, because those notebooks are cheap as chips to buy as well, aren't they? And actually, you've made it look something tremendous.
I know, and then you can actually give that as a gift, of course. And now what you could do, because you can also do embossing powder with our glitter, or with our tape, sorry. So if I want to, and I can do a little strip here or something, so I can take my thin tape, like so. This is the 10 millimeters I have here, and let's just I'm going to put it here on the side, and maybe I'll go around later. So I'm just going to put a strip of tape here, and then trim that off. So on our tape, you can do glitter, you can do any, collage, of course, but you can also heat emboss on it. So if I do that strip here, this will be a fun project. I'm definitely going to make more of these because I really liked how that came out. So it's kind of fun to do.
It's beautiful.
So then I have embossing powder here. I do have my coffee filter this time. Which is nice. So just, that's it. Oh, I need a little bit more here. I will just tap it off. And maybe I do the edges later, so I do a little bit around the edge. If I work on it in the break, I will show you how it came out. Are you at my next show as well, Derek?
Yes, absolutely. I'm here with you at 9 o'clock as well, which is fantastic. Let's just see if we can watch the magic as we say farewell to Colorado just for now. We'll be back
for now
in 3 hours' time.
I'll just show you a little bit. You see?
Awesome.
That's it.
Love it. Els, thank you so much. I'll see you at 9. Can't wait.
Wonderful. Looking forward to it, Derek.
Absolutely
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See you later. Wow, that's incredible. Let me just remind you, in the adhesives, you get 5 sheets of the 8 by 11 inch double-sided sheets there, plus the 2 rolls of tape. I've just got one of them here. Just to clarify, it's 10 mil and 15 mil, which I think is what we said at the beginning of the show. Anyway, but they're the 2. You'll get 2 of those, and I think there are 15 metres on each, which is brilliant. So we're going to be back with 25 metres, even better. There you go, even better for that price tag, isn't it? $13.99. We will be back together with Els again at 9 o'clock tonight. I definitely want you to come back for that show as well, so we can investigate more what we can do with these massive tapes, which go up to 6 inches in width. What an amazing show, and we'll do another one again at 9 o'clock. In the meantime, next, it is One Day Special time, and we are here with the wonderful Charmaine and Dolly Dimples, Design and Sew, back with Sue a little bit later, and more from the One Day Special. What a day!
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda. Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Got a brand new one-day special. Now it is a brand new one-day special, Dolly Dimples, and of course Dolly Dimples equals Charmaine. Hello, Charmaine.
Hello, hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much. And you?
I'm very well. Now we had a fabulous, funny show last time we were together.
Yeah, I've bought my electric one with me.
Oh, a razor, that is. Anyway, of course, it has a funny story. We'll tell you more about it. But the one-day special, it's a brand new, of course, one-day special is the Dolly Tots Complete Collection, 48 stamps in total. Charmaine, can you talk us through exactly what we get here?
What you're getting is you're getting 6 sets of Dolly Tots, if I remember rightly, because my brain's a bit mush at the moment. With loads of lovely little characters in there, and they've all got names and all got personalities, and well, what more can I say about them? They're so cute, aren't they?
They are cute, but also what I love about them is, of course, that you can create different personalities and colours with the hair, the style of
so we're going to go back to the chopping the heads off and switching around.
I mean, we can do that, you know. And I believe all of them, you have mentioned that they have got cute little names.
They do have names. You've got Bella and Juliet, you've got Maud and Tom, so we've brought some boys by popular demand. So last time we brought these, they were very popular, so we've brought them back again. I've got more stock of them, and here we go. They're so cute.
They are.
And they've just got great personalities for a lot of different usage. So if you want to do quick simple cards, you can do. If you want to do fun ones, if you want to do large projects, if you want to make books, stories with the kids, if you want to make a little bit of home decor, they're quirky. They're so much fun.
Absolutely. Now, I want you to hold your horses. Yes, it's rare that we say don't check out your baskets yet, because some of you already have found it. There is the one day special, which is all these beautiful stamps. However, there is a complete collection, which means the stamps and the coordinating dies. Now, you may be like Leone that says, well, she has to be in the mood for fussy cutting. I like fussy cutting, but I love even better die cutting.
You do, don't you?
I do.
You're very good at it.
Well, sometimes, you know. But you will get all the stamps and all the dies, the coordinating together. Now that makes suddenly making cards or journal and pieces so much easier.
Yes, it does. I mean, with me in the journal to your the other one, the other one, but you know, the one that you've got in your hand. I do, when you open that up, I do things that kind of pop out, stick out, poke out. But what I liked about them is I like to fussy cut.
Yes.
So why would I want to die when I love to fussy cut? And everybody knows that I will sit in the van and I will fussy cut away. But I like things to have a backing when I cut them out.
Right.
Boom, through the machine, done. Yeah.
So basically, you will fussy cut them and then die cut them out of black and layer them together.
That's it. And you've got a nice covered, pretty backside.
Indeed. Oh, you know, you don't need to have your backside covered, you know, Charmaine says. Then you have, of course, with the white edge, if you wanted to do. So you have got actually 3 options. Yeah, there you have it. Now, I need to tell you, Dad, to check out your baskets. We are already busy for both the complete collection and the one day special. The choice is yours. If you want to go for the stamps and the dies together, like many of us want, you have got a FlexiBuy option for spreading the cost in 3 interest-free payments of £31.63 is your price. Now, of course, that would be FlexiBuying it. Now, you are getting is it A6 stamps? Clear stamps?
Yeah, A6 size stamps, and you actually get a little bit more than what's on the picture because there's a little bit more space, so we added a few extras in there. So it's like some duplicates but smaller in size, so you can build a little scene. So you do get some little extras in there.
So that's a really cool way to remember. Now that you're getting more than you can see in the pictures. The other thing I kind of say, for instance, if we look at this one, we can turn it over and you can see it. And look at her trousers. They are so cute. And the butterflies and the bird. And of course you are getting, for instance, a larger butterfly as well at the bottom there. Now, if you are getting all these stamps, clear stamps that you can use time and time again, I think this is the kind of, now that children are spending more time at home, this is a really kind of cool way of keeping them entertained as well.
Yes, well, I'm dyslexic, and teaching me to read and write, pen in the bum. It had to be fun. It had to be something interesting. And if you're doing a storybook where the kids can actually colour in and actually write the storybooks, that would have got me hooked into reading and writing as a wee kiddie. So doing something like this of homeschooling would be perfect. So you build the scene, there's lots of accessory bits to go with them that build a scene, get the characters, name them for their friends, people in their family, and write a little story, and they're learning to read and write.
Absolutely. And of course you have got all these little presents that you can do to friends, different friends. And I wish I could tell you, well, basically our producer is saying, recognizing every single one of them, of saying, oh, that would be that person, that would be this person, this friend of theirs. So they have got that relatability.
Yes, now I can't do it either, but we're the perfect example of tongue-twisting words, aren't we? I can't speak.
No, well, better than me. All right, easy for the complete collection, I believe. What's the stock? 10% of the complete collection has already gone. I adore it. I think it's bright, it's cheerful, it's fun, and all those words that we really need right now. Also, the fact that the dies, I imagine, will work with any standard die cutting.
Yes, Yes,
That
they're the slim
A5.
dies, so they'll go through any of the machine, and none of them are too big that they won't even go through, you know, the little... I think the largest one in the bunch is, if I grab that one, is the... Oh, what do they call it? The nets.
I think
that's the nets. Is the,
that's
the largest
yeah.
one. They all come apart, but the largest one is the nets. And I believe that then the really tiny ones are around about that sort of size.
Yeah, so
a few inches out there. So that should go through that, even the tiny one as well.
Check the sizes, but definitely an A5 or 6 inches wide die cutting machine, they will work through. Now, if you want to go for the complete collection of the dolly tots, you have got here 48 stamps and 48 dies in total. I love that you get exactly the same dies that match all the stamps. That sometimes is not the case. You have got some dies that cut some stamps, but not all of them. Here you do. 892985 is your item number. Remember, you have got a FlexiBuy option to spread the cost in 3 interest-free payments. That saving of £5 will, of course, still be there whether you FlexiBuy it or not. Today, if you're a Freedom member, £31.63. That's all you would be paying, because you don't pay P&P if you're a Freedom member. Emma Blake has emailed in. She loves the dolly tops. She adores playing with the dolly tops, and of course, she loves playing with them. And for Charmaine, you look fab, and she loves your top.
Well, thank you.
It is. Right, of course, this is Dolly Tops, the one-day special from Dolly Dimples. 892985 is your item number for the complete collection. We do have got another mini collection that will work perfectly with that complete collection, which is the frames and accessories. What do we get here, Charmaine?
I absolutely adore these, because I love the frames, because if you want to make your notelets, you can make your notelets with them, and you can put lines in and you can add to those. You've got lovely borders in there as well. You've also got accent stamps, which are great for producing, or what do we call it now? Yeah, backgrounds and things.
Yeah.
Little filler-in stamps, if that's what you like to call them. But the borders are just amazing to work with, and you can extend the borders. There's words in there, there's like splats and things, little flowers, there's a wall, there's a rain droplets, if you want to do it as rain droplets or turn it round and use it as background. Lots of sort of bally shaped items that are cylinder shapes. And they're really quirky. I mean, look at that border, extend it, doodle inside it.
Absolutely. Already 10% of the stock has gone. £29.96 is your price. You're saving £14. 542625 is your item number. You're getting 41 stamps in total. I adore the borders, but I love that kind of hills. It's just such a good setter of flowers.
Yes, so you could just mix and match all of them together. I like the little wall, just build it along and make a scene, or build a complete wall up, or you could just, you know, just randomly decorate your page up to make a backing page. It's totally up to you what you want to do with them and how you want to mix them up.
Indeed. 542625 is your item number. £29.96 is your price. Then we have got the Dolly Tots backing papers. I adore your papers because you...
Why, thank you.
You know, but they are gorgeous. They are vibrant. But also you have got, which only you do, that cream base.
Yeah, it just gives it a warm feel, so it's instead of that stark whiteness, you've got a warm feel to it, and we're renowned for printing on the cream and bringing, you know, cream bits and pieces into the mix. So it gives you a starting point to start off with. There's some pieces in there that have got areas where you can carry on with. There's lots of strips in there which are borders. There's some great pieces in there for backgrounds, so you don't start off with a blank white canvas straight away. You can just mat and layer with a coloured background, and it's a good starting point to get you going.
Now, the vibrancy of the colours is stunning. I also love, I'm going to go quickly, I mean, you are getting 15 designs, 2 of each. This is one of my favourite.
It is cool, that one, isn't it? There's two there. There's one which is the black words and one which is the white words, if that makes sense.
Yes, it
so
does.
You've got like the black background with the white words and the reverse of it.
Fabulous.
And you just fussy cut them out, or leave some of the colour behind, which I will do. Mount them onto whatever card you want, and you've got sentiment straight away. So not only have
Absolutely.
you got them in the stamps, you've got them in the paper kit as well. So I like to do things for everybody's budget, so you can have a crossover backwards and forwards as well.
And you can bring color inks as well to even accentuate even more. So you have got that freedom as well to do that. I adore how it looks in an art journal. Again, very good for the, you know, the cool generations as well, you know, that if they want to have a go, I think this is a great mom and daughters or mom and son kind of.
Yeah, I mean, there's one in there with the sort of a mathematism, like a maths thing. So you could do like a chalkboard with the maths on there. So it could be like a maths, maths homework things as well.
£14.99, £9 saving, a massive saving, but 10% of the stock already gone. We are 12 minutes in and we are very busy. Check out your baskets, 246960, I think it was the item number. Now we do have got a template bundle. Shall I hide here? We are getting all 4 of them. French oval, ornate square, birdhouse and fancy edge card. Now, can you talk us through, Charmaine?
Well, we're going to do the fancy edge card to start off with, so that will be my first demo. And we do the templates and as a starting point, and then I always like to mix them up a little bit, so just put a twist on it. So you can keep going with your templates. You can use them as many times as you want. So it's not something that's a one-off or one-track pony. You can use it and use it and use it, rinse and repeat, and you can make to sell as well. So they're printed on a 300 GSM cardstock and not plastic, but they're sturdy enough. And you can just go for it. Great fun with the kids. So you've got a house in there. You've got 2 cards on one template. And then, so you've got 1, 2, 3, I think 4 templates for 4 different cards. And you're also getting some extra little bits as well in one of them.
For $9.99, it's a fabulous deal. You can flexify it if you want to use Flextravaganza to spread the cost in interest-free payments. That means that you would only pay £5 today. That saving of £5 will still be there whether you split the cost or pay one-off payment. 287404 is your item number. Now we're gonna have a happy hour. Now that 20% already of the stock has gone, so grab yours by checking out your baskets. 44 minutes is what you have got to check out your baskets, or until, of course, the stocks run out. So at 20% off, with which we're just reaching out to them, I thought it would be quick. What do we get here, Charmaine?
You've got 4 stamps, and you've got you've got 4 C6 stamp sets, clear stamps. And you've also got accent stamps in there as well, like little fences, you've got little trees in there, you can build a scene. And I've got to say, the design team, there's a box on the floor, there's samples behind, there's stuff all over the place there, and you won't get time to show them all.
No.
We have them on the Dolly Dimples Crafts Facebook page, all the samples, and they'll mix in with so many different other Dolly Dimples products.
I absolutely adore this. There is something about a house that is quirky, a house that is a bit different, and we were saying that yes, if you if you have a new home or something like that, it would be perfect. But it doesn't need to be. It could be
not
just
at all. No, it
stay
could
at
be Christmas.
home.
It could be Christmas. It could be Christmas cards because you could put snow on the top. I know Christmas has been, but a lot of people are starting with that. It could be you using the houses as the background. You could use them as Halloween. Those are absolutely amazing. It's a fridge magnet. Louise Sims did that one for me, and I painted up. I haven't bought the magnet board with me. I used some magnetic chalk paint.
Yes.
I did the board to put them on. It's absolutely awesome. So you're putting it on your magnetic sheets. You can chop them in pieces and create different scenes with them. You can do a whole village with them and put them together. They're just really
love
quirky.
this. A bit of it's really nice this, because it's a bit like Draw and Dean style of crafting.
Oh yes.
But of course with the house, which is they never do houses. So this is absolutely gorgeous. 25% of the stock has already gone, a quarter of the stock of the happy hour. Remember that £19 saving. You are gonna have it there. You're gonna have it for of course this hour and this hour only, or until the stocks last. What?
Oh my God.
Approaching 60% of the stock. Sorry, I said 1/4% of the stock, and then it was like 60%, approaching 60%. This is why, you know, that's why I went like, what? Right. I know, 70% of the stock has gone. And now, if you want to, please do check out your baskets. It is, of course, a beautiful. I'm going to show you. Oh, look at that! A stamp. Now, this is one of the most gorgeous samples I have seen in a long time, because I adore a stamp onto calico, color it in. This makes, like, you could be pockets in here. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Remember, this is a happy hour deal. That over 80, this is going incredibly fast. Now, it's going to be limited in a second or two. So please do check out your baskets if you want it. Approaching limited and right now. So if you want some motivation, inspiration, and a dedication with beautiful houses, it is now limited, so technically sold out. That was first sold out, you know, like sell out. Now, well done if you have done it. At £24.97 was what you are paying. Please do check out if you have it on your baskets. Otherwise, the baskets will auto-refresh and we will miss out. Right, we have got the stencils as well on the show, so let's have a look at those ones. You have got the roses, the maze, and the cosmic. If you want those ones, please do go and grab it. 551993 is your item number. Saving £9 as well. And we have got more stencils, which is screw heads and nails, dots and dashes and shards. This is one of my favorites because it's quite different, but it's just really, really cool. I adore it. This thing is one of those ones that you can use it in so many ways. And also the dashes and shards looks like, you know, the shards, it looks like lightning bolts. I was trying to look for the word. 443554 is your item number with a £9 saving. Then another very pretty one is, for me, the circles, the cells and the seeds. The intertwined circles, of course, is a traditional kind of sort of thing, but of course Dolly Dimples always puts a twist in things. 569234 is your item number. And this is why I love Dolly Dimples, because it's some things that we can relate to, but also they have got that quirkiness and that personality. Now, these Dolly dots, the Dolly tots, you can get them on their own. Each stamp set £10.99, but you also can get the funky frames and accessories with it. Now, they're very popular on their own, so you may want to check out your baskets if you want to go for individuals right now to make sure that you grab them. Personally, I love the one day special. I would definitely add at least one of the accessories. And remember, you can flexify anything that is above £5, which means that everything in the one day in these shows is about £5. Right, the complete collection features, of course, the stamps and the dies all together. Not 48 stamps, 48 dies, £94.88, and you're saving £5. 892985 is your item number. And right, Charmaine.
I'm just thinking about all that packing.
I know, you're going to be a busy lady. Okay, what are you going to show us then?
I don't know, what shall I show you? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, what I was going to do. I'm going to do the template.
Oh, fun.
So I'm going to use one of the templates, and in the template you get this particular one in the bundle of 4. You get the accent bits as well, which you can use to layer up. You can use them how you want. These make beautiful, like, crunched up flowers, if you want to layer them up as 3D flowers. And these two are to make cards. Now, mine are already drawn round, so I've drawn them out onto my piece, ready to cut out, rather than show you this the template. They do have the instructions written on them, so nice and easy. Basically, this one is going to be the card, and what you would do is you take a card and you fold it in half if you wanted to make it as a card. So if you fold an A4 in half like that, and this is your template, so let's move that to one side, and I'm going to grab one that I put some pink on so that you can see exactly what I'm talking about, opposed to doing white on white. So I'm working on the mixed media card. Sorry, Madeleine.
No, the pattern paper is from the Dolly Tots paper.
It is indeed, yes. So we draw around here, so very, very simple. So if this was my template, which it's not, but it is in a way, if you know what I mean, but it's better me putting that on so you can actually see what I'm doing opposed to putting white on white. So you draw around it like so.
And by the way, the mixed media cardstock, 250 GSM, you're getting 30 of the A4 in white. $9.99 is the price.
Okay, here we go. So I've drawn around it like that. Now, I'm tight laser when it comes to crafting in certain things. I don't want to do something that's going to make it difficult for me. So if I'd place that in the middle and have the line going across the top, I've got to cut a straight line there and one here. So I'm using the straight edge of the card, so you only have to cut this edge and all the way down here. Yeah?
Right,
okay.
yes.
So when I've got that cut, then I would have a shaped card that opens up. If you want the back to be, this is the twist, if you want the back to be plain, then open that out, cut this, cut along and cut all the way along there, and then you can decorate the inside up and have a nice pretty inside where a little bit will be showing, so it would look kind of a little bit like, say that.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does indeed.
Okay, so you can do a twist on it. Now, if you did it that way, or you did this as an overlay, or just stuck this piece on an A4 card that's folded up, you could do that, put it in the middle, and having it, I call it a TP one, you know, a tent fold, so it actually opens up like that. So you can do that. This is where the twists come in. It's up to you what you want to do with it once you've got it. And then you get the layering piece, so it's already, the maths is worked out for you. You can either bring the layering piece in like that, so you've got a nice perfect border all the way around. Does that make sense?
It does indeed.
Okay, or you can push it up to the top so that you've got a border coming down like so. Now, when you get your next piece, these are the extra bits.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a slide step. Okay. Grab. You've got, for example, this one piece here. We could add this to this piece and we could bend this around the back. Now, if you didn't want a pretty backside, you could chop that, use it for another card. I told you I'm tight. So that would be another piece on the card. And you would end up with something pretty like that. Does that make sense?
It does indeed.
Okay. If you wanted to bring it in the centre, you wanted to turn it around and you wanted to have a focal piece and you wanted to pop a little character on it, and you wanted to build up a little scene, or you wanted to be greedy and have two characters, you could do. Does this make sense so far?
It does. It
right,
does.
Shall we do more crafting than just showing?
Indeed. Can I just say, though, the templates are now 10%, over 10% of the stock has gone. Remember, we have had already a sellout. If you want to grab anything on the show, please do check out your baskets.
Okay, so I'm going to use the templates now, and my first one that I'm going to go in for. Oh, you know, one of these days I might learn to speak proper English. So I'm going to use my Enchanted Circles, which is out of set 1. I'm going to use my oxides, and this is Candied Apple. And then let's get a brush and put a little bit of that on. So I'm going to lay this up on top of the piece that I'm working on. So I've already decorated it up with some pretty pink paper out of the paper kit, and all I did was layer it over the top and kind of cut it together. Then what I did after that is I used my bone folder, and I've shown this many times, and I put my PVA on it and I go in and out like that to get rid of any air bubbles that are in there. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does indeed.
Okay, so we've got some candied apple going on, and now I would like to put that back in the box, in the book, and then I would like to take another stencil. So I'm going to put my maze on there, and this is from set 3, and I'm going to add spiced marmalade because I absolutely adore orange. So here we go.
It's such an underused colour, isn't it, orange? It brings brightness and light. Yeah, and of course, the stencils, the details for the maze, the roses, and the cosmic, you have got them on the screen. You can see them here. Of course, that is the maze that I think Charmaine is using. £14.97 is the price you are saving. £9, 551,993. Of course, Charmaine used the intertwine circles, which was in another set as well, with also a big saving there. Right, let's head back to Charmaine then.
Okay, sorry about that little tick. I think sometimes,
it
as soon as I start, when the aircon kicks in, it's like you've suddenly got a hair in your throat.
I know, yeah. Early on,
you get it all the time.
Yeah, I
don't
do.
you? I'll never get used to it. It just, and it's the same when I'm in the van when you put the heating on as well. It's that horrible noise. So I'm just putting a little bit of that in, and I love orange. I try not to wear it in the summer because it attracts the flies and things. So I'm adding that over the top there, and we've created a little bit of background going on. So I'm not going to use any more stencils at the moment, so we put them to one side. And now you see how I've left a little bit of white space here and here?
Indeed.
Should we get some stampage going on?
Absolutely, let's do it.
Okay, so we'll mix it up, and what we'll do is you see that this stamp here, which is from the Dolly Talks accessory kit, accessory set 2, has these beautiful little flowers here, which are absolutely... Where did that one come from? Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's so good.
I'm such an actress. Beautiful.
Oh,
the dramatics.
Yeah. I mean, when we come off air, we talk totally different accents, don't we?
Of course we do. We're as common as muck, aren't we, my dear? There's no beautiful going on. Oh, what the heck? Where am I coming from? So, what colour shall we go out with this? It's like doing a Facebook Live now. What colour shall we go for? There's quite a hefty bunch of colours in there. We want bright and cheery. Shall we whack in some turquoise? Because I just love turquoise.
That sounds good.
Yes, let's mix it up a bit. So, we've got a background going on. We're going to have some turquoise flowers in there. Pop that down like that, and we're just going to pop those in and on top. See if I can get a second generation stamp. I used to call it ghost stamping, but
that's another good way of saying, isn't it?
You say second generation stamp,
or
always ghost stamps. Yeah, but you know, whichever suits you. I suppose it depends on who shows you the technique.
Absolutely right.
What they call it. So we'll get a little bit going on here. I'm just going to press on that area there and not on that bit. Then I can pull the ink because I'm tight. Spin it round and add a little bit over there. Now this should tie in perfectly with what I've got laid up already, because you can see it's the same stamp. Does that make sense?
It does indeed.
Okay, so we've got something going on there, and put that there. There we go. And we will add a little word to it. What shall we have?
Oh, I like those words. Let's see. We have got keep a smile, be happy. I like be happy.
Be happy.
Be happy.
Be happy. Yeah. Always smile.
Or lovable is actually
Be
really
happy.
nice as well, isn't it?
Be happy. So these lovely, lovely, lovely stamps are drawn by our lovely, lovely Anne-Marie. And we like positive, happy words. We like positive, happy things. Yeah. Don't take your face outside if it's got an upside down smile, my dear. We keep it happy. Be happy. There we go. So what colour are we going to use on that one? We are going to go for, this is the Royal We, because you're helping me out here, aren't you, my dear?
Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Come on, in all them colours.
You know what? I will go for black.
Okay.
Because I wanted something that is kind of, you can read the words, pops.
Yes, that's the one. So we can ink the edge with black as well, which will tie that all together. So we've got Be Happy, and we haven't used the character stamps yet. I quite like it as it is. So it just shows you. It could be a nice, simple card. Be Happy. There we go. I got the shakes then. What's that about?
Oh, well.
Oh, I must be nervous.
It's a one-day special one.
Be happy.
Oh, I
so
like
be
that.
happy, go back. Be happy.
Yeah,
So
because it's a happy page as well, isn't it? It has got that brightness into
it's
it.
cheery. So let's pop some glue on the back of there. Before we do, let's get some ink going around the outside edge. I want to glue that together. So this is the boring bit. I'm just going to swipe, but I think it does make the difference of draws the eye inside, doesn't it? Just edging it and makes it look like you've actually spent a little bit of effort just finishing things off. So just a tiny touch on there, and you can go back in the tin, and then we will pop some glue on the back side. And I'll pop that down, and then I'll pop it into my stamp press, and we'll stamp something up on there that's a little bit of a character. Who are we going to choose?
Oh, well, I'm going to have a look. So because the complete collection, approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. If you want the dies and the stamps, make sure to check out those baskets. And I do see. I know who I want.
Who do you want? Who do you really want?
Is it Bella or Juliet?
Yep. Okay, we can do that.
I really think it's cute. That reminds me of our producer.
Oh,
this one, Molly.
Here we go. Today she's Belly, but well, the stamp is Belly, but now Bella.
Bella.
And now we have the producer.
The producer, yeah, some kind of, and then of course there is we could, but this is the thing, when you start looking, there is I think there is a kind of one that looks like our director Marcus, and there is of course one that looks like Molly, our floor. Molly is not. It's not in two places at once. There's Molly producer, Molly as a floor manager.
Molly 1 and Molly 2.
Yeah, exactly. Which one is one and
I
which
don't know
one
what
is
the
two?
heck
We're
happened
not gonna
there.
get
Look at
into
all
that.
that ink. Where's my cloth?
Yeah, and they spell the name the same way as well, so which is kind of, yeah, so, yeah, right.
You should see the Christmas cards that I get with my names on it. The spelling on it is hilarious.
Oh, well.
What I get. We won't go down that one.
Well, yeah, let's not, because I'm the same. I'm really.
And I don't mean nicknames. I think you suddenly thought, what's she going to say?
Yeah, exactly. My nickname.
Okay, there she is. I've stamped her on, and you see how I've got a background behind. Now, if I go in with the pencils, it will cover that background, but I'm going to go on with the alcohol inks, and even though she's going to have a little bit of war paint on there, I don't care. Why? Because it's mine.
Exactly.
So I can do. I could have moved her over slightly so we didn't have this pattern behind, but then that's your choice to do what you want once you've got hold of these little beauties. So pop you back in there, and we will get some colouridge in.
Oh, colouridge.
Colouridge, yeah, this is my fancy words. So we'll pop a little colouridge in a facer here. So I used a Memento because I'm using an alcohol ink. And once I put this colour on her face, you can see that because of the yellow in the background there, it doesn't mind you. It might look like she's got a bit of a frowny face there, does that? Is that in the right area? I'm not looking properly, am I? Let's move that out of there. Get that in shot properly. Come on, Charmaine, do your job properly. Poor camera people will be like screaming at me. There we go. So we've got a little bit of colouridge on her face.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go around her hair. Around her face, and I'm just going to put a little bit of a dark on there. What colour are we doing her hair?
Well, we could do, what colour? Bright pink? No, that's the one that is on there. So shall we do bright blue or something like that?
Okay, that's cooly woolly. So
like
I'm scribbling over the top, which is toning down that darker colour there, and it always looks freaky weaky until you actually put her hair on. It would be just like if you go to do a theatre and you're doing a play and you've got your hair in a net and you put your makeup on and you look absolutely stunning, and then all of a sudden you put your wig on and you look even better. So it's exactly the same. So we said, did you say bright pink?
Aqua, sort of a turquoise kind of, yeah, because
right,
then it blends in with the blue flowers.
That's interesting. I've got one done. You picked a good colour.
Really?
Right, I tell you. Yeah, not far off. So I'll just do a little tester.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. So I'm going to go in with a dark colour first, and I'm just going to flick some bits around her facey there and down.
And of course, it doesn't matter if you go over it, because the hair kind of goes over the faces sometimes. So,
yeah,
so it doesn't.
Yeah, so she's, blowing in the wind and stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously, you take more time, so I'm just flicking some colour on there. Now, anybody that's seen me work with either alcohol pens or watercolour pens, alcohol pens or watercolour, in whichever way it comes, I usually go back in with the pencil afterwards and add in some fine details. So I'm just putting some strokes of one colour on, and I'm going to go to that one, I think. Yep, I like that. Yeah. Then I'm going with my lighter one, and I'm literally scribbling over the top. So to me, that is giving it a base coat.
Yeah.
Then you can start to bring it to life, and it's up to you. You can do more or less, whatever you're happy with. But she's so cool. Isn't she cute?
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. And I love how you have done the strokes of the darker hair, so it kind of looks like a natural, highlights, lowlights sort of thing.
Exactly. I didn't even think about whether the sun was up in the sky, whether she'd got a spotlight on her. None of that, just went for it, because that's what it's about. It's about creativity, having fun and doing it your own way. If somebody's looking at it right now and saying, ooh, that's not right, well, do your thing. Yeah. But we do what makes us happy. I went a bit wild on the old cheeks there, didn't I? What's that about, Charmaine, you scruffy mate? You painted a face. So we'll just go in there and try and pull that colour back out. So it's kind of like I'm bleaching it with the actual alcohol pens. and adding that. And seeing as I've done it at that side, it's going to get darker. I'm going to do the same. So you can fix your mistakes, and you can always get the old tub of gesso out and wipe over and start again, can't you? There we go. So that's looking a little bit better. I can't believe I did that. What a muppet.
And of course, it's, you know, you have got the stamp, so you could always stamp a different one and cut around it. Especially if you go for the complete collection, you would have the dies that would cut it out and then place it over the top.
So here's one I did earlier when I weren't rushing, and I actually I fussy cut her, so it's a little bit different. I fussy cut her, coloured her in the same technique. Do you want me to show you how to do the pants very quickly, because that is quick?
Sure.
I'll show you how to paint the panties. So we will go with the yellow. You ready for this? I don't know if this is going to be strong enough colour for this shot. Let's get a brighter yellow. We will go with the yellow. Show you paint your panties. Right, yellow. Is that bright enough?
Yeah, it is pretty bright.
I always worry about whether or not I'm doing a colour that you can't actually see on screen. But you're pretty hot with it. Right, okay, choose another colour for the stripes. We're going to go with blue, because you were too slow. You're supposed to help me out here, Paolo. Right, so I'm going to take my pencil instead of the alcohol inks, and all I'm going to do is follow the line out. So I'm dragging that one down. I tell you one thing, that when I had last had them on, there was, oh gosh, it was Kay. She did them, and she had to make a card for, I think it was for like everybody at work, and they all signed it, or somebody was leaving or something. And she turned all the characters into people, and there was men there.
Right.
And they were bald-headed men. And she said, you need to bring out a dolly tots with a bald hair. Just, you can get lost, just cut off the hair and make it a bald head. And she did, it was brilliant.
Oh, fun.
Absolutely brilliant. And if she's watching, I'd love it for you to actually email that in, because if you've still got a picture of it, I thought it's absolutely brilliant what she did with her. Totally changed the characters, and she gave them all names and identities of the people that she works with, and that was fab. So the same blue pencil, this is what I do with the hair. Lighten off and bring a little bit of the pencil into it. So I'm not going to carry on, because that's basically what I do a lot of the time. I've got one already done, so I'll pop that on there. This one's been fussy cut out, and then I popped it in the die cut machine for the black layer there.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Charmaine. While Charmaine gets ready for the next demo, right, one day special. You are getting beautiful stamps. Now, over 30% of the stock, with 10% of the stock has gone already for it. Now, you are getting 48 stamps in total. £49.94 is your price, with saving £16. Remember that flex extravaganza, you can flexify. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you have got a further saving. So it's a £20.99. Now, that means that because you are not paying PMP, you actually is a why not deal, which means that if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because the further saving plus the PMP would mean that it's worth, you just saving money, saving money, and of course that means that for the duration of the month, you will have any purchase that you make at Hochanda standard free PMP. Right, that is the one day special. The stamps, gorgeous stamps, 095604 is your item number. But if you hate fussy cutting, if you want die cutting that allows you to create windows and then you can stamp within, you can do like, of course, Charmaine was showing, fussy cutting and then layering onto black. You want a complete collection that features the dies that match all the dies, not just some of them, but all 48 of the stamps. 20% of the complete collection has gone. If you want yours, check out those baskets. Also worth mentioning that you have got a flexi buy option. Now, this flexi buy option is special because you have got 3 payments. So basically, when you put this in your basket, you want to flexi buy it, you can put other items and then you can flexi buy them. And you can say, Paula, but you're in Flex Extravaganza, I can do that anyway. No, because Flex Extravaganza is 2 interest-free payments. This is into 3 interest-free payments, which makes shopping so much easier. So, for instance, if you wanted to do something like this that has got all the characters, but of course, when you kind of open them up, you can see how they have been die cut out of black, so the perfect layers, including the borders as well, because those ones are part of it. Now you can see as well the different flowers that has got the die as well. Now, if you want to do that, then go for the complete collection. Whether you do one-off payment or split the cost over 3 payments is up to you. You will have that £5 saving, and of course, you have got the item number at the top of the top left-hand corner of the screen. Yeah, 892985 is your item number. Right, we have got also the matching accessories. Now that could be it. You could put a complete collection, flexify that into 3 payments, and then add the accessories. I'm really very fond of the accessories. Why? Well, as Charmaine has been showing, is those flowers, for instance, they are within here, within the set. You have got also the words as well included. Over 10% of the stock has gone. You have got borders as well, and they are quirky, unique borders that allow you to frame it, allow you to put numbers in here. Again, like Charmaine was explaining, maybe you are homeschooling at the minute, so you want to make it fun. So this could be the details for the notebooks and kind of also books to read more and to, of course, create those stories. Now you have got the beautiful elements in there, the words, handwritten words. You have got the other frame, which is so quirky and different with that kind of barbed wire. You have got flowers, and of course they are scene setters for your stamps, the dolly tots. 542625 is your item number. You're saving £14, which is an amazing saving. There is a third of the price, so why not go for that? Then the dolly papers in here, very beautiful papers. I adore them. They're bright, they're cheerful. You have got the stripes, you have got kind of big bold patterns that you can die cut it because they are printed into cream paper, so then you can use it for your memory albums if you want it, for your journals, for your notebooks. Approaching a quarter of the stock has gone. You're saving £9 and you are getting 15 designs. You are getting 2 of each A4 with a £9 savings. You're just paying £14.99. If you wanted to flexify, of course you can. 246940 is your item number. Now, what I need to show you these ones because they are fabulous. Because I'm really a very big fan of words into black, into printed like this, or you know, into white as well. So you have got words like asleep, flower, blooms. You have got bat, well down, woman. Small. You have, oh, that's
I never read it that way before.
I just, that's what it says here. Bad, wild down, woman, small, old garden. Love, big, anniversary, new hand. Wings, peace, right, all those words, you have got them there. 246940 is your item number. Then we have got 4 sets of templates, which of course, I was going to call you Dolly. Charmaine.
People do.
Well, it's kind of almost like you want to call it Dolly Charmaine. That's what I mean.
Yeah, Karen Keynes always calls me Dolly.
I really like the name Dolly anyway, and Charmaine as well. Approaching 20% of the templates. Now, of course, Charmaine used them for the first demonstration, and it is so versatile. You are getting the French oval, the ornate square, the bird house, and the fancy edge card printed onto cardstock. If you wanted, you can of course laminate the templates once you have cut them, and then cut them to the edge, and that would, you know, probably in my case would last a little bit longer, but if you are careful, right, they will last a long time. £9.99 is the price. You are saving £5. 287404 is your item number. We have got also the stencils for you. Now, started with the maze, the cosmic, and the roses, which is that one that Charmaine started using at the beginning. £14.97 is your price. You're saving £9. 551993 is your item number. Then we have got the nails and dots and dashes on shirts. I think this is my favorite. £14.97 is your price. Again, £9 saving. Check out your baskets to grab bargains galore. 443554 is the item number. Then we have got the entwined circles, cells, and seeds. That it has got also a £9 saving, £14.97. Remember that you can flexify it if you wanted to. 569234 is your item number. And then we have got also the mixed media cardstock pack, so 250 GSM. This is the white, and you're getting 30 sheets of A4. $9.99 is your price. You have got a £5 saving, 822-474. Now, if you wanted black card, we have got the kit for you. 50 sheets of 250 GSM premium black cards. $9.99 is the price. You're saving £3. 049424 is your item number. Pack of 50 cream cards, 300 GSM, so construction weight here as well, and of course for those larger projects, brilliant. You're saving £4, paying £10.99, but if you want to spread the cost, you can, and you can pay just £5.50 today. If you are a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP. If you are not a Freedom member, of course you pay PMP on the first installment. But of course the start of the show is the one-day special, and the complete collection, very busy for that. Now, of course, that means that you have got the dies that match perfectly all the stamps, including, of course, the goalie and the spaceship as well. £94 and well, you can spread the cost. Sorry, the price went, but you can flex £94.88. That's the price, one-off payment. But you have got the option to spread the cost in interest-free payments. Look at what you could create. I love that you have got the tree, the flower, the dog, the heart. Now, of course, the papers will be a perfect composition. And if you want to mix and match, why not add the papers? And of course, you know, maybe flexi-buy all, because you have got the option to get it into a 3 interest-free payments. So you would pay 1/3 of it today, 1/3 next month, and 1/3 in March. That makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it, to budget for everything we want. 892-985 is your item number. Shall we head back to Charmaine? Are you ready?
Shall we?
Shall we?
No, you just take over. Show all the samples. And I'll just have a wee break here. Right, okay. I'm going to use the birdhouse template next, and I'm going to mix it in with the other things. So in the template, you get the instructions, obviously, to do it. You cut out 2 of these, and you glue them together like this one. So yay, I've already started. So you draw around it, you cut it out. So this is the birdhouse template. These 2 pieces. If you move that one to one side, then you get the roof, which is the score line, which makes the pointy roof, obviously, and that's going to go on the top. This is the base, then you cut one. If you want to make it thicker, so it's almost like MDF, then double up your cardstock or cut it out of thicker stuff, whatever takes your fancy. And of course, you can't have a birdhouse without a door. It would just be very sad. So you've got the door as well. So that's the template. So I've cut these 2 pieces out and I've glued it here, and you've got all the score lines. Draw around it, cut it out, score and fold. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's, to me, is very, very simple, and I think most people that are going to do construction like this would figure it out. These 2 get then glued together like that with that tab. So basically it's rinse and repeat to make the frame of the house. But I want to work on this flat, and you can see I've already started. So how have I got to this already and decorated up, and what am I going to do on the roof? This is my base. I've actually glued 2 pieces together of the mixed media card, so this is really, really sturdy. And then I've used a sheet of the pink. But if we take a sheet of the pink and I hold it together, you can see it's much darker.
Right, yeah.
So I took the alcohol pen,
right,
which is the same colour that I've used on this one here. I've also done these tabs because this is going to sit on this, and that's going to sit inside. Does that make sense?
It
so just
absolutely
run
makes
this
sense.
same alcohol pen. So I've changed it up just slightly so it's a little bit brighter. Right, okay, I'm going to concentrate on the roof now, and I'm going to use the same stamp set. So this is actually probably you guys' nightmare, me using one stamp set out of the whole of the range, but I will add some other ones to it as well.
But the thing is, it showcases that just one, we are getting so many, but one of them is just so versatile. So imagine having all of them together.
Yeah, I will use the other ones as well. But what I've used is I've used this one stamp, that is in the same set that I used in the previous demo, and I'm going to ink it up and do a little bit of paper piece in here. So I need an ink pad. There's an ink pad. So I'm going in with black to start off with, and you can see what I've done. So I've already started it. So if I spin this round, I have cut out a mask for these, and I've cut 2 out because I'm going further across. Does this make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I'm going to paper piece my mask back in. So my mask is there, she says. And all I've put on the back of this is, it's just like, it's my cream paper that I use for my decoupage, and I've used a temporary adhesive on the back of it. There we go. So it's almost like, you know, them sticky notes. So that's masked off. Now, what I want to do to create the roof, you don't have to do this. You could go in with the one that looks like stonework. That would have been much easier. And Shannon doesn't want to do easy today. Why? Oh, here we go. I put a challenge to myself. So now what I'm going to do is I'm lining up this line here, which is the bottom line, and I'm lining that up to this line here, if that makes sense, and I'm offsetting it. So the bumps are in between each other. If I get that right. I'm lining up that line, Charmaine, with the lower line, and I'm going to move it over slightly. Okay, then press that down on there, and then I'll do an overlap. So move that off, ink and repeat. So like that. I'm not going to get this done, am I, in 3 minutes?
Oh, yeah, we have got 3 minutes to go.
I think this might be carried forward till 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, which you are back with Derek. Which I'm so excited that he's back.
No, I was shocked when I walked through the door, and there he was. I was like, wow! Am I imagining this?
And he's crafting now, so he is like really proper into it.
Wow, good. Proper into it.
Proper into it, yeah.
So I've overlaid the 2. So where you see, if I show you again, where you see this line continue here, I've overlaid it so that the bump goes across, if that makes sense.
It does.
So it goes across, and you can see it going across there. Right, to colour it in, so I won't bore you with rinsing and repeating all the way down. You just repeat the process, turn it around, repeat the process on the other side. So move that to one side, pop the stamp back, do a bit of housework. Here we go. And rinse and repeat, and you end up with something like this, okay?
Oh,
so then you take the colour of your choice, which in my case is bright pink. And I did have being organised, got it out there, it was in the bag. So I took the bright pink, and I took the chisel end of my pen, and I did this really intricate colouring in like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like so careful.
Professional, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I spent hours and hours colouring it in like this. And then the next stage that I did, jump, is I then took a darker shade and literally did this around those edges to get a little bit of shading, and then I did a little bit of white pen to get that there.
And that is really cool, because that's from a border stamp that creates the whole background and there. Perfect.
Okay, I went one step further.
Right.
And then I fussy cut these little bumps out here.
Yeah.
And here. And then I've stamped out these 2. I've cut out with the Templar the backing papers, and I'm actually thinking that I'm going to change that to the same bright pink. Yeah. And I've stamped out the same stamp again on the top and fussy cut it and put it around the top here. When this goes up, so I'm not going to finish this, so this is going to be in the second hour. At 8 o'clock. I then pop on the roof so you can get a visual. Let's do it shall I do it that way around? I don't want to glue it because I want to work on it flat.
Okay, we have got seconds to go, Charmaine, but you can see there the templates, the details for those ones. Thank you so much, Charmaine. We will see you at 8 o'clock with Derek. Stay tuned though, because there is more inspiration here at Hochanda, but check out your baskets, whether it's for the complete or any other item on the show. All right, stay tuned, of course. Check out your baskets. I'll see you after the break with Design and Sew. More inspiration here at Hochanda. Well, that's it. Design and Sew after the break. Then, of course, Dolly Dimple's One Day Special at 8. And then at 9, Elizabeth Craft Designs is back.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Good evening. How are you doing? Well, we are here. Still, a flex extravaganza means that everything above £5 you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. But of course, we are celebrating Design and Sue, and we have got Sue here in the building. And well, Sue, how are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you, Paola. How are you?
I'm very well. Now, of course, you have brought brand new items today.
Yes, yes.
I'm very busy show early on.
Yes, it was.
It was 3 o'clock, so if you want to see Sue's demos, of course you can do that by going to hochanda.com and rewind, so you can see all the Sue's demos as well as the ones that will be featured in this hour. Right, well, shall we start and what we have brought?
Yeah.
We are started with the bunny bag. Now, what do we get here, Sue?
You get you get everything that you need apart from the cotton and a sewing machine.
Cotton thread, you mean?
Yes,
oh,
the thread. Yeah.
Oh, okay, the thread.
Yeah, the thread.
And so we are getting the instructions, and I was looking through them when I was prepping for the show, and I love that you have got very clear pictures as well as words.
Yeah, well, I think some people find it easier to follow pictures.
Absolutely.
You know, so that's why I do both. Plenty of pictures.
And then the
writing
templates as well.
Yeah.
So, of course, we have got enough here to make one of the bags, but once that we have got the templates, could we make another one?
Yes, you can. In fact, on the contrast fabric,
yes,
there is enough to make a makeup bag or a purse to go inside. There's a piece
yeah,
about, what's that, about,
it's almost like half a fat, long aid.
That's right. There's a big piece left, so you could quite easily make a bag or something out of that to go inside, a purse, makeup bag.
Oh, it could be a phone case as well for the bag. It's up to you what you do with it. Now, £22.99 is your price. You're saving £5. And of course, the item number 476508. Remember that you can flexify it and pay £11.50 today, and then of course you can pay the same amount the next month. I just kind of was waiting if I was correct. Finally, yes, good. All right, I really love this one, sewing on the go bag. Now we had another option, but now has sold out. So this is the lime batik option. Gorgeous colours.
It's nice and bright, isn't it?
It is, and we need brightness right now.
Oh, definitely. That's, you know, as soon as I saw that colour, yes, I had to have it.
Now, this is a sew on the go, so is it thought for kind of sewing bits and pieces?
Yeah, I mean, when I was making it, I thought about it as being the equivalent to a big sewing box, you know, where you can just throw everything inside. But of course, you can use it as a knitting bag because it is very large.
Absolutely.
You know.
This also, a kind of thing, is a really cool also for, you know, I was going to think, hand washing items or delicacies.
Oh, yes.
So you could put them in and then, of course, you take them and it's kind of soft and nice there. But also for generally, because it has got a nice, solid base, it could be for books and things like that right beside your sofa.
All sorts of things.
You know, really
all sorts of things.
I really like it. Also for shopping, for the heavy items that you don't want to have it in a big bag, like potatoes or something like that, this could be really good.
But it's got quite strong handles as well, so...
Of course. You have got it, of course, the step-by-step pictures in here, and you can see also the instructions and the templates. I think it's a really original bag, and I really think it's something a bit different. 60% of the stock has gone, and again, we are getting everything we need except the sewing machine and the thread. Right, 785573 is your item number. Remember, there was another option of color, but it has now sold out. £21.99 is the price, £4 saving, and if you spread the cost, that would be £10.75 today. I don't remember. No, don't know that one. Let's just double check it. I was trying to figure out how much would you be paying if you flexify it, but £11, of course. That's the easy one, and I get it wrong. Oh dear, I shouldn't do this. I just challenged myself. Anyway, a rear of pockets kit. Again, very original.
Yes. And very useful as well, because you can either have it so that it opens up concertina type, or you can have it as 3 big pockets. And it's ideal for putting cottons in one, bobbins, and you know, templates and things like that.
Also, this is kind of thing for makeup.
Yes.
I was thinking like mascara and maybe eyeliner, lipstick, and you know, kind of the foundation. And then, of course, because it's cotton, could we wash it?
Yes, it will wash. That's right. And of course, with makeup, you could actually keep one section for face wipes and things like that.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. And look at that, it falls out perfectly. Right, this is the only option that is left. The other one did sell out. So if you want to not miss out on this amazing row of pockets, £14.99 is the price, £3 saving, and this £7.50. That would be what you would be paying today if you flexi buy it. 234254 is your item number. Then we are moving on to the Cara bag. Now, this one we have got still the 2 options. The batik is absolutely stunning.
It is a beautiful colour, isn't it?
It is. It's that kind of purple, but it's kind of bordering into, you know, pink or something.
Yeah, it's. I think the colour is actually called mulberry.
It's gorgeous.
I love it. I just love the colours in it.
It's very,
it
very
looks
pretty.
very rich. And
it does, and it has got that warmth and that regal nature. Also, it's a nice size bag here.
Yes, yeah. It's, you know, it's very handy. It's got a nice long shoulder strap, which of course you can adjust to what your own liking.
Absolutely. This is going to be good as well for books. Like you can put about, I don't know, so a few kilos of books if you want it, if you buy them by the kilo. Or maybe you want aubergines as well, or shopping, whatever you want to put.
Whatever you wanted to, because again, it's fully washable. You know, and I quilted it because I thought that particular design of bag benefits from being quilted.
Absolutely.
And it's only a very simple quilting.
And would I be right to thinking that because of the quilting would be a little bit stronger because everything? Yeah.
Yes.
Good. So then it means that you can put a little bit, maybe 3 kilos. Just thinking, maybe just sometimes you want more, you know. Right, you have got here the pictures, of course, the instructions and the words, and of course you have got the templates as well. So perfect. Easy to follow through, and again you are getting everything except for the sewing machine and the thread. Now this is the batik mulberry, but we have got also the multi one, the floral multi. This is like a canvas fabric, isn't it?
It is. It is a cotton, but it's a heavyweight cotton, which is something that I really like. I do use the heavier weight cotton in a lot of projects.
Will it be still as washable?
Oh yes, yeah, it washes absolutely fine, and it retains colour. The colours don't fade, you know.
And of course, if you are using these, also I was thinking this could be good in the booth of the car, so you have got all those bits and pieces, or the shopping bags, the other ones in here. This will be a durable bag.
Yeah, and it's a nice bag for students as well, you know, put their books in, and it's just a bit different. You could put a magnetic clasp on the front.
Oh yeah, you could.
If you wanted to.
Absolutely. The other question I have is, I'm quite small in case nobody has noticed, but if we wanted to elongate the or shorten the handles, can we do that?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's quite easy. Yeah.
Perfect. So
and the other thing you could do, instead of quilting it, if you wanted to, you could actually free motion and sew round all the different, because the flowers are quite large.
Yes.
Just to make it look a bit different.
Absolutely. Now, we have got a question asking to make it water resistant. Could you use something like...
Yeah, you could use Odecoat.
Odecoat, yeah.
And what I would suggest on that canvas would be either to Odecoat it before you cut it all out, but then you're going to waste quite a bit, or cut it out and then Odecoat the cut-out sections, or alternatively make the bag up and then Odecoat, but I'd certainly give it 2 layers.
Absolutely. So 2 coats of that, let it dry between £21.99, one of payment or FlexiBuy, and then it will be £11. £4 saving. Now 173879 is your item number. Then we have got the Easter Bunny, and then we have got Clyde. Bunny, Clyde. I love Bunny and Clyde.
Play on words.
I love that. Now we have got here, of course, you are getting Bunny and Clyde, £39.98. What do we get here for?
Again, you get everything you need apart from thread.
That is fabulous. I mean, look at the personality. I mean,
Yeah.
they're just...
Bunny's got a dress on, and you get the pattern for the dress and the fabric, and Clyde has a pair of dungarees.
That's
and again,
so
you get all the fabrics.
cute. And look, let's have a look. Oh, I want to dress like that for the summer. I mean, it's just like such a lovely, you know, and it's kind of cool because I suppose once you know how to make the dress and the actual bunnies, I mean, you could change the clothes as well.
Oh, yes, definitely, quite easily, because you've got a full-size pattern in there as well. I mean, what I would suggest is that because you've got a full-size pattern, I would use some grease-proof paper and then trace over it. Yeah. So you've always got the original that is nice and sharp, because obviously once you start making and you're cutting out, you know, the paper will wear. And of course, if it's grease-proof, it's easy. You just trace another pattern.
Indeed, that's very good. And of course, you are getting the fabric and the safety eyes as well.
Yes,
Perfect.
and if you have Bunny and Clyde, there are 2 different colour eyes.
Oh, I see, it's true. Look at that. Yeah.
They've got 2 different eye colours.
Yeah, they do. So they have got different... Oh. She thinks she's a little bit sleepy today.
She's been busy today.
Oh, she's tired. Oh. That's brilliant. I love her. She's so cute. You have got a Freedom prize there, so it means that you have got a further discount if you are a Freedom member. You're saving £14, £35.98 is the price. If you're not a Freedom member, you have got a £10 saving there. Now, if you consider that a Freedom member doesn't pay PMP, which in this case would be £3.95, I think, that means that it's almost a why not deal, because you are saving more money by becoming a Freedom member and then purchasing this kit that if you go for, you know, without being a Freedom member. Now, if you just wanted Bunny or Clyde, you can do that. The details are at the bottom of the screen. £24.99 is the price. However, that saving, the biggest saving, is when you go for both of them. 651315 is the item number for both Bunny and Clyde. And then we have got the chicken. Charlie. It's a Charlie. It's if that doesn't put a smile on someone's face, there's something wrong in the world. I mean, seriously, that's the happiest chicken ever.
Yeah, Charlie Chicken.
A Charlie Chicken. And he's got a really cool pair of legs as well. Look at them. Right, £13.99. What do we get in here?
You get all the things that you need to make Charlie Chicken. Again, you will need thread and a machine, and you will need some stuffing. But there's toy stuffing, there's, you know, all sorts you can stuff him with.
That is fabulous. Now, of course, it's, you know, perfect for Easter, but also everything that if you put, this is the kind of things that I would put in a children's bedroom. For instance, my niece always has trouble sleeping, falling asleep, so some lavender or something like that inside.
Yeah. And it is safety eyes.
Oh, perfect.
They are safety eyes.
So fine for children.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, what I would suggest, if you are going to make them for children,
yes,
I would probably, when you're putting the eyes, just put a little bit of iron-on interfacing on the back, just to help. But they shouldn't come out, because they have a big, on the back, there is a washer.
Yes.
And you push the washer right up, so the eye goes inside it.
And you can see them.
But, you know, I would, again, be careful.
Absolutely. Be careful, but then, of course, another toy stuffing would be the best for those. Now, 075853 is your item number for Charlie Chicken. Right, are you ready for the first one?
Yeah, I was just thinking, with Charlie Chicken, if you were doing it for a child, you could actually use some black cotton, and just embroider a black eye.
Or
Because then
just
it isn't going to come
yeah,
out then.
Absolutely. Or with a black,
Black
Sharpie
pen,
or other
something like that, so it definitely won't come loose. Right,
perfect.
I'm quickly just going to show you how the row of pockets goes together because we didn't get chance. So what I've got 2 pieces, right sides together, and on the pattern it tells you 7 centimetres in, 7 centimetres up, 5 from the top and 7. But it's all in the pattern. And all I'm going to do then, I'm just going to machine on the mark that I made. As I said, I'm not going to make this in full, I'm just going to show you how it goes all together, just so it's nice and easy for those that get it. And it's just a straight stitch, it's all straight sewing. So you go round the oblong that you've drawn.
Okay.
Then what you do is you lay it flat, and where the square is, fold the sides in, fold those in. Okay. You can just pop a pin on there. Then you fold the bottom up, and again, just pop a pin in, just to hold it so it's out the way. Let me move across, it's easier. And then you will have done another one as well, it tells you in the pattern. So let's quickly fold that one over.
Okay.
Pin it in. As I said, this is more so that anybody that is buying it or bought it in the previous show can just see how easy it is and going together. Now what you do, you put one on top of the other, so you're encasing those bits that you've just stitched round.
Okay. Yeah.
Then what we do, just press it flat, and you do need to pin because it will move, because obviously you've got the extra bulk in the middle. Just pop a few pins in, and then we sew round the outside. So just go round. As I said, I'm just doing this very quickly so that...
Straight stitch, that's a straight stitch, that's all.
It's all straight sewing, yep, straight stitch.
What's the seam allowance as well?
And it comes together so quickly. I mean, once you've made the first one, you'll just want to make more because they are just so easy. So we then take your pins out. Take your pins out. Then you snip the corners off to reduce bulk, because you will be lining them. Turn it right side out. Right side out.
Right side out.
Now this is where the fun starts.
Okay.
Because what we're now going to do, we're going to take one of these off. Open that up.
I see.
And now what we're going to do is we're going to get all this out of the way.
Now I get it, yes.
And then fold all of that into the middle.
Yeah.
Pin it quickly.
Yeah.
Just making sure that's the right way up.
And of course, these, I just want to make sure that we have got the available, the blue batik option of the print for that.
So we just go round again. As I said, I am rushing this. I would normally take a little bit more time on it.
Rush.
But,
don't worry.
It does go together very quickly. Again, sew around the outside. It's almost like a magic box the way it goes together.
It is, because you are sewing all the things with the other pockets inside it, but then they come off.
Take the pins out.
Would a beginner be able to do this project?
Oh, easy. Easy.
Good.
Yeah. Again, snip the corners off, making sure you don't cut through the sewing. turn it out again. Let's push the corners out. Remove that. So you've already got 2 pockets. Now, fold that back. And then, what I find it easier to just fold the one pocket in.
Yeah.
Fold the one in and pin that. Then fold the other way, the other one in.
Yes.
Pin it. It's only really just to stop it from getting in the way. Bring that under, jab it with a pin. Put the other one on top of that. Yeah. This is just a very quick way of doing it.
Absolutely.
As I said, pins all the way around. Just push it down so that your seams are nice and straight.
This is going to be a really good sock organizer for a drawer.
Oh yes, yeah. I mean, you can make this up and it will go inside the sew on the go bag.
Yeah,
it fits inside.
Yeah, absolutely. We are also, all the ladies, we are agreeing that this could be very good for a bra, so you know, like to sort it out and to have it.
Oh yes, yeah, all sorts of things. So again, sew around the outside.
It's one of those projects that is so useful in the
Yes,
household.
as I said, once you've made one set, you will make more. Because you'll find so many uses for them. Take your pins out. Again, cut off the corners. Turn it right side out. Just use your fingers to push the corners out. Remove all the pins from all the other pockets. And there is your row of pockets.
Wow. And then how do we do the lining?
With the lining, where have I just put the lining bits? With the linings, wrong sides together, and you just sew all the way around the outside. You do 3 pockets, just sewing round. Then you turn, again, snip the ends off, fold it over, so that you then crease it it's about a centimetre, press it sharply, and then you insert it into the bag and sew round.
Perfect. So it's a very simple
It's
insertion.
a very simple and easy project to do.
Fabulous.
But as I said, because we didn't get a chance to do that in the first show,
Thank you, Sue.
I wanted to make sure that everybody knew how easy it was.
Absolutely. And I love the fact that it kind of falls flat. And this is the sort of thing that, you know, if you are traveling and, well, I mean, not now, but, you know, eventually traveling, this could be a really good thing to take it. Or it could be maybe you are homeschooling now. And then, of course, they have got like the pencils, maybe the rulers, maybe different projects in here. And then, of course, they can have it on the desk like this. And then at the end of the day, they can put it back into the drawer and nice and neat. But it could be, of course, the sewing bits and pieces, the threads, the scissors, the pins and things like that. So you have it next to you. Makeup, I think, is a fabulous idea because it's cotton, so you can then wash it. You could have makeup, lip foundations, lipsticks, and mascaras, jewelry as well. Have your earrings, your necklaces, your maybe have got some bracelets. Again, you can put this in a drawer and can be your underwear sorter, or maybe for the socks. I think it's a really, you know how it is. You buy 3 pairs of socks that match together, and then you match another 3 socks, and they always get confused. Have them here. You know, and you can have, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Black socks, white sock, black sock. No, I always have black socks anyway, so I'm not going to go into that. Right, £14.99 is your price. You're saving pounds. 234254 is your item number. Well, I get into my head sometimes, and the words just better not go there. Anyway, so we have got here the bunny bag. Now, this is a fabulous bag. It comes with the instructions that how to. You have got 2 front pockets in here, and of course you have got a nice opening with a nice deep element in here. You can see it. You have got everything that you need except, of course, the sewing machine and the thread, but the canvas sort of fabric that you are getting means that it's long wear, but a cotton, so you can be able to wash it as many times as you want, and the colors, like Sue was saying, will stay true to their like the first time. £22.99 is your price. You are saving £5. Templates and how-to instructions are, of course, included. 476508 is your item number. Then we have got the Sew on the Go bag, and it features a lime batik option because the other one has sold out. It's absolutely fabulous. 70% of the stock has gone. If you want to grab yours, well, grab it by checking out those baskets. 785-573 is your item number. You are saving £4. You are getting everything included that you need, except of course the thread and the sewing machine, but you are getting the interfacing, the inner, the lining, which is printed white on white. You can see there the pattern of the glorious beautiful scrolls in there. And then you are also getting, of course, the batik in that lime beautiful color. Right, if you want to go for your yours, well, 785-573 is your item number. £21.99, or split the cost and you will pay £12 today and £12 next month. If you are not a Freedom member, you pay P&P on the first day. All right, and then we have the first day today. All right, then we have got the bag, the Cara bag. Really like this one because it's one of those ones that feels quite big, and but it's not too deep, so it means that you can find the keys at the bottom of the bag. If you are going shopping, yeah, you know how it is. You put all your stuff in a bag, you put the keys, and they trickle down to the bottom, and then you spend half an hour trying to look for them if it's a very deep bag. Whether these, because it kind of feels that it's nice and elongated, you cannot find it much easily. You are getting everything that you need, and of course you do. You have got 2 different options. You have got the mulberry batik, which is the one that you can see on your screens, and then you are getting the multi, which is that beautiful floral. The multi has got that canvas texture or canvas weight fabric, so it is of course going to be durable, as it's going to be the batik, but some of you may want to go for this pattern because of that durability of the canvas fabric. Also, you can wash it, and you will have the handles, and of course you can elongate them or shorten as you wish. £21.99 is the price, and of course you can flexify it, and then you pay £11 today. Now the item number is 173879, and of course you are going to get with either option the how to step by step and the templates on how to create the perfect arches in here. Right, moving on to Bonnie and Clyde, which we have got here as a duo. Of course, we couldn't have Bonnie without Clyde, would we? Right, so you are getting them both, and of course you are going to get a template as well. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. But you can see that, of course, Bonnie and Clyde has got the overalls and of course the dress. Now if you wanted to go for individuals, you can, but then the saving, of course the individuals are at the bottom of the screen, and the saving is when you go for both of them. Now if you are a Freedom member, you have got a further discount, £14 you are saving here, and of course you are not paying P&P. If you're not a Freedom member, well, you're saving £10, but you are also paying P&P, so it makes sense to become a Freedom member. Now if you want to flex, well, today, if you're a Freedom member, £17.99 is all you would be paying. You're not paying P&P, remember, if you're a Freedom member, for the duration of your membership. 651315 is your item number. Then Charlie Chicken is next, and this is a bright and cheerful character, isn't he? Now, £13.99 is the price when you have got the felt and the safety eyes and the how to and the template as well. Saving £6 is a perfect purchase for something to do, and then have display maybe for Easter, and just brighten anybody's day. 075853 is your item number. Right, Sue, are you ready?
Right, yeah. What we're going to now do is the bonnie bag. So we start with the pocket, attach a piece of the wadding to one side, with right sides together. I'm now going to sew straight down the along the top.
Okay.
And this is all straight sewing. There's nothing else involved. So just along the top.
Do you recommend using...
And again, this bag comes together very quickly. So what I'm now going to do, I'm just going to press that seam open. Just give it a nice, because I want to fold it back. But if you press it first, you end up with a nice sharp edge. So it's a quick pushing the seam open. Well, yes, because what happens is when you press, you're actually sealing the stitches. So then what we do, fold it over, get the top edge nice and sharp, and then press along the top.
Okay.
So you see you end up with a nice sharp edge. And what I'm now going to do, I'm just going to top stitch along the top of the pocket. So a nice large stitch. I tend to go for a size 3 because I think that's quite a nice top stitch. I mean, if you were using a contrast fabric and you wanted to make it so it really is detail, then I'd probably go for a 4 with a really bright cotton.
Okay.
Thread.
And you would use always cotton thread rather than polyester?
You can use whichever you're happy with.
Okay.
You know, I mean, the fabric is 100% cotton.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you. So now what we do, we get the bag front. Again, I've attached the wadding to the back. Position the pocket on. That's it. And just pop a few pins in just to hold it so that it's not going to move. And then the easiest way to find the centre is literally just fold it over. Press firmly.
Yeah.
Hold it back and you'll see the crease. You've got this nice crease here. And now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to sew down that because I want 2 pockets. I mean, you might want 3 because you might want a centre one to put a phone in or something like that.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, I'll do one for the phone, one for the keys.
Yeah, you could move it across whichever way you wanted. But for this case, I'm just going to do it as a double pocket. Now go back a couple of times at the top because that is where you're going to get a lot of stress on the pockets. Straight stitch down. And there is your pockets already neatly stitched. So you can, if you want to, just baste. And by basting, it's just a top stitch. It's a large stitch all the way around, or you can pin it. So now we're ready to do the handles.
Okay.
Now, I've already sewn them up because I wanted to see if we could get the bag made in the show. So what it is, you've got the fabric for your handles.
Right.
Once you've cut them out, you'll just fold it in half, press, and then fold the edges into the centre. Press the outer edges, fold it over, and then you literally just stitch down the sides. Again, I've used a contrast because I just like the contrast on it. So you would do the other side.
And that will make it a
That's
little
just
bit...
a short version, so we didn't have to sew all the handles.
that stitching will make it a little bit stronger, won't it?
It strengthens the handle, yes.
Perfect.
So now what we do, we got the handles, and then position your handles. It's about 8 centimetres, something like that. I have got a tape measure. Let me just check. Okay, I've done that one at 9. Doesn't really matter. As long as you've got both sides even, pop a pin in. Now, when you put your pin in from the top. I'll explain why later. So just measure it. 8. Making sure that your handle isn't twisted. Pop the other side. 8. Pin it into place. Now the easy way to make sure that your handles are both in the same position, turn your bag round, get your bag back, line it up. Now, when you're doing your handles, just check. On this one, I've got the folded edge on the inside. So you want to make sure that on the other side of the bag, it's the same. So there's the folded edge here. So line it up like that. Pop your pin in. Again, just check that it's not twisted. Line it up there. Pop another pin in. Now, I do like to baste the handles. And by basting, it's just a quick stitch along the top. We don't need the tape measure anymore. So just pop it under the machine. Because all you're doing, you're only holding the handles into place. That's all, just a quick stitch on each handle.
Can I ask you, are you using a walking foot?
I've got a walking foot because I've got wadding, and in some cases, like when I've sewn the pocket, I've got 7 layers.
Right.
You can do it with an ordinary, you don't need a walking foot. It's just that I've been doing a lot with wadding today, so I put the walking foot on. But it's only on because it was there, that's all. It's not an absolute necessary. As long as you are quite happy with your sewing through of a lot of layers. So we've sewn the handles into place. Now, to make sure that they're straight, I'm just going to pop a pin on the end, just lower down, just so I know that the handles are nice and straight and they're not going to get all twisted. And this will be for later on, so just pop the handles, pins in. So you've got 2 pieces. So now what we've got to do, we're going to get the main bag, just lift the handle out of the way, same on the other one, and then pop the bag on top. Now just making sure that you're matching it all up, and you do want a pin because you don't want your pockets. If you haven't basted your pocket, you don't want the pocket to move. So now when I do that, I'm just going to turn it round, and I'll just go round putting the pins in. Because like now I've actually got 5 layers of fabric in there. No, 7, because I've got 2 and 2, plus 3 in the middle.
Of course, so that's why the walking foot.
That's why I've got the walking foot on. I don't always use my walking foot.
Well, when
but if you've got one, I would use it. It makes it easier, particularly when you're sewing so many layers.
Indeed.
I mean, quilters know that anyway, so go round, pin it all into place. Let's put that up there. You see how firm it is because the pin's going through. Bring it over. And then what we're going to do, we're going to sew all round the outer edge, all round here.
Would you say, for instance, I prefer quilting clips. Could I use those ones?
You can use quilting clips, whatever you're happy with. It's just I've got my pins though.
Well, whatever, like you said, some people prefer.
That's right. It's like we were saying earlier on. Some people like to cut out with a rotary cutter, and others like scissors. I personally like scissors. I've been sewing that long. They didn't have rotary cutters for many years, so it's just habit.
It is. It is.
But I do use my rotary cutter. I mean, I have got it here with me, so I do actually use it. But it's just that I prefer my scissors.
Absolutely.
So, as I said, I'm just going to sew all the way around the edge now. And it's a 1 centimetre seam allowance. And generally, if you've got your needle in the normal position, which will be in the centre, from the centre point where the needle goes to the edge of your foot is usually a centimetre.
Okay.
But, I mean, if you don't want to measure it, just remember that you're using that as your guide and use that all through the bag.
That's a good point.
As you see, with a walking foot, it does go through the layers
so
easier. Just take your time, go around the curve.
That's a smooth curve.
I know.
Smooth, yeah.
Makes such a difference.
Yes, it does.
I think it's more noticeable you're using a walking foot when you're actually going around a curve.
Absolutely. I was asking if it would be possible for a beginner also to do this bag.
Oh yes, easy. It's all straight sewing. There's nothing complicated in it. You know, it's a very easy bag to make, and a beginner would certainly make it. I would say just allow yourself either a morning or an afternoon, because we're cutting it out.
Yes, of course.
You know, so you then got plenty of time. You don't want to rush it. So take all the pins out, because I have a habit of leaving a pin in.
Oh, and that could be dangerous, couldn't
Yeah. I normally find out when I'm putting the lining in, and I just smooth it down.
Oh,
so all I've done now, as I said, I've just gone round the outs. Now, if you want to, you can overlock. If you've got an overlocker, you can actually use an overlocker to do that. Or, if you prefer, you can use zigzag stitch and just zigzag all the way round. I don't feel that it's necessary because everything's encased. But if you want to, what you can do as well is, if you start from, say, the middle, if you want to give it a bit more strength, line it up, just line it up, and then do a second row, and do that second row slightly above the first one, and then you'll line it up and it'll come off the curve, and that will also give you a little bit more strength in the base of the bag. So you've just 2 rows. And that's just by preference, but I just thought I'd show you if you wanted to do that. So then you snip the edges, just put take a few little, because what you're doing, because you're going to move it in, it just gets rid of just a little bit of bulk. I'm doing it the lazy way, because what I'm doing, I'm just cutting tiny V's. And I only really cut 2. That one wants to be a bit deeper. I took the scissors away a bit quick. And the reason I'm doing that is because the outer edge is bigger than the inner. So when that folds in, it'll all fold in nicely.
That makes sense. Now I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have them.
When you're doing an outer curve, you cut V's.
Yes.
When you're doing, if I'd have been doing it the other way, where my stitching gives me a bigger curve, then you just cut into it, because then it'll open out.
So you just cut like a fringe.
Yes.
And then, of course, they split up. Yeah, that makes sense.
So that it lays nice and flat. Turn the bag the right side out.
Yeah.
Push it out. Got my handle's in the way.
Okay.
That's it. Just make it nice and flat.
Perfect. I mean, it's so quick that it has come around.
Yeah, it does come together very quickly. I mean, I haven't rushed that.
No, you haven't. So
it wasn't like when I was doing the row of pockets and I was just flying through it.
And I was interrupting you every 5 seconds.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, questions have to be asked. So you've already got the bag. So you can see, you know, it's quite a large bag. So then you've got to do the lining. Now with the lining, it's right sides together. Again, I did sew this because I didn't know how much time we'd have. And I've just sewn round the outer edge.
10 minutes left. 10 minutes left.
Yeah. So I've left a big gap at the bottom. So I've just sewn up the sides.
Okay.
Again, just cut a few little V's out, making sure you don't cut into your stitching. I mean, if you're a dressmaker, you'll know all about this anyway, but if you're a beginner, you won't know, so...
Well, and I am a beginner too,
yeah.
so...
And, you know, it's always nice when people can give you handy little hints.
Indeed.
Now, what we're going to do, we're going to put the bag inside the lining. So, just open it up, push it in.
Our Katie, floor manager, she's like, what is she doing? I was like, really, she's enthralled by your demonstration.
All will be revealed.
Oh, we like that. We like good revelations.
Yeah, so making sure the straps are out the way. Yeah. Give it a shake. Then match the side seams up. Open your side seam out. I mean, if you've zigzagged the edge, you won't be able to do that. You'll just put, in that case, you'll have one going one way and the other seam going the other.
Yeah.
So we just open the seams out. You can use your clips or pins. Pin it. Put it across. Do the other side. So your seams are the first things that you match up. Once we go, that's it. We'll go in. Then what I do, I just pull it across and it's where the handles are. Just pop a pin. Now with the handles, it's very easy, just to pop a pin each side because it also helps you to make sure that it's nice and straight. So pop your pins in. Hold it flat and just put one in the middle. Turn it over. Do the same on the other side. And again, when I was doing the lining, can't remember whether I mentioned it, it's right sides together. Right, so all this is in the pattern, so it does remind you. Otherwise, you've got your pretty lining on the inside of your bag and not where you can see it.
Okay.
So, pop it all together. Now, just remove that out the way.
And you remove that because it has to go in, right?
Yes, it's easier. I mean, you can just sew it straight, but it is easier to do it if you can just remove your casing so you've got a nice arm and then put your bag on it. Doesn't matter. I tend to start just in front of a seam. Okay. And then drop it down, and again, it's just a straight stitch. Using the edge of your foot as your guide, take it nice and slowly. Gently pull it round. It'll go over the handle nice and easy, particularly if you pin your handles in like this. Just pop it round. My pin's just under my foot. Around. as I said, it is easier if you have got it whereby you can use the arm of your sewing machine.
Because it goes underneath it.
Yes,
so
it's
you-
easier to pull it nicely round. Now, the reason I said about I always tend to start a little bit in front of a seam is so that when I'm coming round, here, I can go over my seam nicely and then just join it up. Because if you're not using a walking foot, then you have got it whereby your machine might just fight a little bit against all the extra layers. So that just makes it easier.
It does indeed.
Take your pins out.
Now it's for the full reveal.
Yes. Floor manager will know what we're doing now.
Yeah, indeed. Katie's really excited.
Yes.
We are all
Now I know what she's doing.
Oh, yeah.
So take all the pins out. Make sure there are no pins left in. Then put your hand in, pull the bag through the gap at the bottom, pull the lining back. Now, give it a shake. Now, again, I like to press this seam because it does help give a nice edge. So,
Okay.
again, just pop it over.
Yeah.
And just literally press that. As I said, it seals your stitches.
Okay.
Is the iron nice and hot? Yes. Turn it over. Do the other side.
Would you top stitch the top or not
Oh
necessarily?
yeah, no, top stitch, because you get a nice finish to your bag then. And it's ideal as well. If the lining's really creased, just give it a quick iron.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to I'm just going to turn that bottom bit up.
We have got about 4 minutes till the end of the
You
show.
just turn that up, stitch along the bottom. I mean, the lazy way to do it is while you've got your iron out, just press it, and then it's ready just to stitch. Turn the bag, push the lining into the pocket, give it a shake, take all the pins out from the straps. Give it a shake. And then what I like to do, again, because I do like that nice edge, is just literally fold it back and press it round, and then it's ready to do the top stitching. And just give it a nice little press, turn it round again.
It's amazing how quickly you have made this bag.
Yeah. And to be fair, I've only made this bag twice. That sample and this one.
It's the first one. And you made it in, what, half an hour?
And it wasn't the bag. This was not how the Bonnie bag was going to be. I literally changed it. I looked at the fabric and I thought, no, the design I had got for it, no, I didn't want that. I wanted this. So it really, so just press it.
And then
make sure it's nice and neat. Yeah. Just take your time on it, and then we just top stitch all around the top.
Yeah, fabulous.
And that's the bag.
This is amazing. Katie is like, you know, thumbs up.
Is that all right, Katie?
Yeah. Double thumbs up from Katie and as well from me and the gallery. That is an amazing, amazing bag and project. Thank you so much, Sue.
No, thank you.
That. Do you know when you are back with us?
I think it's the 4th of February.
Well, not long.
It's the early, I'm sure it is the 4th.
Well,
yeah, I'm sure it's the 4th.
Look forward. Will you bring more new patterns and new kits?
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Oh, of course. I mean, there probably won't be as many new ones as there are today.
But there will be some.
Because I really wanted to start the new year with a totally new
Absolutely.
new
and
bag.
You have to smash it out of the park because they are absolutely phenomenal. I love how there is a variety of sizes, a variety of purposes for the bags.
Yes. When I was thinking about the show and putting everything together, that's what I wanted. You know, like I did the rabbits and the Charlie chicken. because
Absolutely.
believe it or not, Easter is not that far away.
It's not.
It's early April this
Yeah,
year.
April.
And then I wanted something, I mean, I love the Cara bag.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
The Cara bag is, I think it's my favorite because it kind of has got that, you know,
It's just got a bit of style about
It does, absolutely.
And then the Bonnie bag, because I just wanted something that's a shoulder bag. I can throw my phone in, put my things in. If you want to, you could put a zip in the top.
Yeah.
And what you would do, you would sew the zip in before you put the lining in.
That's a very good idea. Now, also, what I wanted to mention is, of course, the Cara bag, the floral multi, matches the Bonnie bag, so you could go for both of them, and then you have got a matching set. Right, thank you so much, Sue.
Thank
a pleasure,
you.
as always. We'll see you on the 4th of February.
Yep.
I want to remind you to check out your baskets. Remember to use Flexivide. And after the break, Derek and Charmaine are back with one-day special Dolly Tots. Well, another look at the one-day special from Dolly Dimples. Then at 9, Elizabeth Craft Designs. Well, Els will be joining through Skype to Derek. And of course, another look at the one-day special at 9:10.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Welcome back. Here we are then. It is one day special time. I am Derek Marks. Lovely to have your company. And this is Dolly Dimples. And these are the Dolly Tots. And it sounds like a fabulous group from the 60s. They are the most incredible little characters. And sharing the next hour with me, I'm really, really pleased to say, is Lady Dolly Dimples herself. It's Charmaine. Welcome back.
Lady. I'm a lady.
You're a lady
Wow.
this evening.
Why, Derek, I really like you.
You're looking very almost like I'm nearly just over the festive season, but I can't let go of the colour of festive season.
Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. I could be doom and gloom and wearing black.
Well, we're going to have
It's kind of jungly, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. We're going to have a good old bit of sunshine in this hour as well, because we've got a fabulous one-day special for you. Absolutely incredible. So, these... I feel this should have a song like, these are the Dolly Tots. Here they are, in all their glory. You get all of these gorgeous, gorgeous sets of the Dolly Tots. How did the Dolly Tots come to be, first of all, Charmaine?
The characters, we were asked for boys, so we needed some boys, but we didn't want to bring just boys without bringing some girls. So, and we wanted some little people as well, which would fit in with our templates and other bits and pieces that are coming, and things that we've had in the past. So we like things to carry on and mix and match with each other, if that makes sense. Are they so cute?
They are so cute. They are so cute. And they're about me size as well, which is brilliant. I don't mind posing for the next set, you know. I think there's a Derek there somewhere,
I bet
isn't
one
it?
of them could be you, Derek.
Definitely, definitely. Right, OK, now we've got a brilliant, brilliant one-day special price there for you, with a £16 saving, coming in at £49 and 94 pence. We can make that even better, of course, if you are a Freedom member as well, because that goes down even lower to £44 and 95 pence, which is absolutely amazing. I love it, I love it, I love it. Good to have a nice big bulky stamp collection, isn't it, with lots and lots and lots of characters that are in there. Now, of course, with Flextravaganza going on at the moment, we can break this down into two flexes for you as well, which is really, really good. Two payments there, £22 and 48 pence. First one with your P&P, of course. But hang on just a cotton pick a minute, because we've got something even better to show you. Because here are all of the stamps, but there are also, if you're like me and fussy cutting is a definite no-go area, then you will need the dies to go with the stamps as well, and you get every single die to match every single stamp in the Dolly Tots collection. Now, with this, you get an even bigger saving. You get 3 flexes on this one. You get all the stamps, you get all the dies, you get the whole kit and caboodle here, which is really, really good. So 3 payments, £31 and 63 pence. Now, of the complete bundle, so all the stamps and all of the dies, a quarter of that stock has already sold out and gone. Now, this is only the second live hour of the day, and you might be watching a recording of this overnight, in which case those stock levels would have gone down even further, I'm sure. But as I'm talking to you live on the second live hour of the one-day special, which should last 24 hours, well, it's going very, very quickly already. very, very quickly already. I'm not surprised either, because this is a really lovely saving and a nice way of breaking things down as well. And of course you can contextualise all of these things as well, because they are fun characters. You can put them in lots and lots of different scenarios and situations, and I love that you can build up a nice little story with them, Charmaine. And you've got plenty of characters to work on. It's not limited, is it?
No, it's definitely not limited. There's so much you can do with it. Now, when I first gave these to the DT girls, there's loads of samples behind the counter there. They've still been using them and producing more, even though they're working on different things for me, of up-and-coming things, because they work well in advance. They still keep going back and having a sneaky crafting session with the dolly tots and coming up with new scenarios with them. And we're all bouncing ideas. They're really fun.
I'm not surprised as well, but I'm just going to show you just a few of the ideas here. Spread your wings and fly there. I love that. I love the little bird as well. That's so cute. Really, really cute. Strong women together.
Oh, definitely.
Love that. Love that. That's a good idea, actually, isn't it?
Well, that's one of the border frames. We haven't touched on that yet, which are coming up.
Yes,
Which
that's coming up a little bit later on, but you can bring the dolly tots into those scenarios as well, can't
I
you?
love the crown on that, so you can place any of those little hats. There's a woolly hat in the mix as well, so you can place them on the characters. But if you chopped her, what do they call them, bunches of hair off, you could almost turn her into a boy. You could give her a little jagged haircut and she could be you, hon.
That's very true. Yes, you'd have to have a lot less hair, let me tell you. But yeah, that would definitely work. Now, this is the one that you created in the first show, wasn't it? Yeah. With Paola earlier on. This is awesome. I love it. I think it's really cool. And there are so many different... Look, I love that. So good. It really is.
I love the one on the front of the book there in front of you.
Yes.
Look at the legs.
Let me show you. Oh, look, she's got legs.
Chopped her legs off.
She's got
that
legs
sounds
going
really
on.
Barbaric. Chopped her legs off. And then what Sue's done is replaced them with string, which reminds me of something that I made my mum when I was very little at school.
Yeah.
A scented bag with string legs and knotted knees. And then she's put the feet back on it. It takes me really right back to my childhood.
Oh,
which is
gosh.
only a few years ago, obviously.
Well, obviously, yeah. Obviously we're all in our early 20s here. There's no doubt about it. Look, I mean, it's just the only limit is your imagination, really, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can go bright and vibrant, or you can tone it down. But I think the characters themselves warrant colour, definitely.
Yes, and
but you can tone it down.
And something you said to me earlier, which is really key as well, is some stamps need a lot of colouring and therefore a lot of colouring skill. Yeah, because these are on a smaller scale.
Yeah.
Even if you're just getting to know your alcohol inks and your shading and everything else, actually very simple and easy to do.
Really easy.
And you're going to back up with some big techniques as well for us as well.
Oh, yeah, just put me under pressure.
Yeah, no pressure at all. So that complete collection there, £94.88. Right, now we are going to frames and accessories. Now, this is brilliant. Now, approaching a fifth of the stock of this has already sold out and gone. When I first came out today, I mean, I've arrived ages ago for earlier shows. This was the one, this frame here was the one that just leapt out at me straight away because it's so different, it's so distinctive. I love the big variety of what's going on here. For me, is the big key. And they're so funky. I mean, whose imagination did that frame come out of? It's so good.
That's our Anne-Marie. She's got a wacky sense of humour.
It's brilliant.
She's an absolutely wonderful character, and I love her to bits. But if you look at the top corner of that one, where you've got the two circles and the triangle, I was doing a Facebook Live, and I chopped that frame up. And if you just visualise, if suddenly you can turn your telly upside down, if you visualise the triangle of the triangle there as a nose and the two circles as an eye. I actually did it last time I was on. I made it into like a little birdie space. So you've got the birdie.
Yes.
And I placed that over the top of the birdie.
If you do that, you have to do that a little bit. But yeah, you can see the two eyes and the beak, can't you?
And I did it on a Facebook Live, and I thought, I've got to do that when I bring them to the TV.
Brilliant.
Because it just had me in stitches. And one of the things about this set is I do Facebook Lives in a group called Crafting Together with All Brands, which is not about one person or one business.
I know it well.
It's about a total mix.
Yeah.
So it's a group that belongs to a lot of different people. And we all work great in there together and bounce ideas and things. And I did a live the other night, filling in for somebody else who couldn't do. And I said, right, what am I going to do? And they said, the ideas that came up says, use your dolly tots.
Yeah, yeah.
So people were asking me, use your dolly tots. So I got them out and did that. And they tell me, you know, I say, what colour shall I use? What shall I use next? Shall I put this there? What colour should this be? And the actual sample that I came up with, which was crafting together, is this one just underneath this pile here.
This one?
With Tom in it. That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Look.
Now, that was a joint effort. That's not
Yeah.
my designs
Yeah.
or my ideas. We all worked together and came up with that one. And that's what I love, is people crafters bounce ideas off of each other. They share ideas and they give each other inspiration. And these really have given me inspiration. Anne-Marie's drawn them, and I just want to keep going with them.
They are superb. I love the writing as well. I love the stamps with the words in them as well. The writing is... It's
quirky.
Fun, it's
Yeah.
free, it's different, it's edgy.
It's loose,
it's
isn't
not
it?
beautifully neat.
Calligraphy
And yes,
writing,
it's not polished to within an inch of its life. It's really, you know, like a bit rough and ready, like the lines going on here. I love it, and I think that's good because, you know, that lends itself to mixed media projects,
Yes.
that lends itself to whatever you want to do. You can let your imagination go riot with that one, which is brilliant. So, £14 saving on that one as well. There's a lot of stamps in there. There's a lot of... If you want to just take that standalone as well, of course, it goes well with the one-day special and the Dolly Tots and everything the Dolly Dimples do. But I think maybe this is maybe you are venturing into stamping, and maybe you're just taking those few brave steps and you're thinking, OK, well, I've got flowers and I've got butterflies, I've got very, very neat, cutesy things. Do I need something a bit edgy to break my own barriers? That could absolutely be it. Now... Oh, papers. I tell you what.
How much?
Yeah, over a third of the stock of this has sold out and gone as well. Charmaine's connected to the control centre as well.
Sorry, guys.
She was like, wow, that's quick.
Just thinking about the packing.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Doing the show's the easy bit, isn't it?
It's just two of us now, so...
Right, it's all of the orders afterwards. Approaching 40% of the stock now. Let me show you some of the papers here as well. They're really, really good because, again, they give you so much. They give you so much bang for your buck. It's brilliant. So you've got two sheets of words, haven't you? You've got one which is the black background and the white words, and then you've got the converse of that on another sheet as well. Et voila.
Actually, you get two of each of those.
Oh, do you? Brilliant.
Yeah, you get two of each of everything. So there's 15 different designs and two of each, if I remember rightly. 15 different designs and two of each.
And you've got a stamp with that on, of course, haven't you, from that last set,
Yes,
if you were looking at that.
All mixes and matches.
Oh, now look. Aren't they funky colours as well? Just very, very different. Now, you can see how you can fussy cut just little elements out of that, use them as full backgrounds, use them with lots of stamps and dies that you've got in your collection as well. See, that's the thing. It's not limited. I tell you what, the colours that you choose...
They're vibrant,
aren't they?
I mean, the whole collection is screaming out like 60s style.
Yes.
Splat that colour big time. And it's nice and easy. And if you're scared of colour, this is a range where you can really experiment with colour and get away with it big time. Are they dinky? I've actually fussy cutted some of them little dudes out.
Let me just drop this into your view for a second, because that's fantastic. That takes me right the way back to my bedroom in the 1980s. You know, those kind of, like, really loud wallpapers that you had in your bedroom back then. Little rockets on them. And oh, I love that. OK, 40% of the stock now sold out and gone. You can see some of those images on the papers are replicated in those stamps that we were looking at before. So actually, match made in heaven, those two sets. If you want the papers, £14.99 for 30 sheets there. So 15 designs and 2 sheets of each, which is brilliant. And that means you've got 4 pages of words there as well, which is really, really good. Because sometimes people don't want to necessarily go for a standard, this is the sentiment that you've chosen for me. You know, actually, I want to make up my own, and you absolutely can. Right, OK, let's go templates now. Now, these were used in the first show as well. You used them in your demos in the first show, didn't you?
Yes.
I mean, really, really so good. If you're like me and you want to create something that is different from just a standard, I'm folding a piece of card in half and then calling it a card, and it is a card, absolutely, but there is a point where you want to say, actually, I want to bravely move into something a little bit.
They're very simple to use.
Yeah.
Very, very simple, easy to cut out, easy to assemble, easy instructions. Easy, easy, easy. Dolly Dimples makes it simple.
And so I like that. I like that. So I literally lay them down and I draw around them.
Yeah, lay them down, draw around them and read the instructions that are on them.
Sounds good to
These are one
me.
of the most simplest templates that we've got in our collection of templates. You're actually getting 5 templates in there.
Okay.
Because one of them has got 2 different ones on there.
Uh-huh.
But you're also getting more than 5, because there's 5 as it is, but you're getting then extras. And then you can do added different things with it as well. So
Brilliant.
you can do twists and turns to them to make them a little bit different. In the first hour I explained when you're doing one of them, you can change it and mix it up by using score a card in half, A4 in half,
Yeah.
and add it as a layering template, and it totally changed the look of your card. It's just about playing and experimenting, and we all come up with the same ideas if we're given the same bits to play with.
Yes.
You know, you play around with, you think you've invented something, and now somebody else has done it because you're playing with the same stuff.
But do you know, it still feels like every time you do something new, it does feel like you did it. And actually, that's always a good feeling, isn't it? Someone else will have been there before, but there are still things out there to be invented. There definitely are. Absolutely are. Love the price of these as well, because it just makes it very, very simple, doesn't it? It's an easy decision there, straight in the basket at £9.99. Saving of £5 because this is an introductory price as well. So grab that. And of course, that can go on to 2 flexis as well as part of Flextravaganza at the moment. How long does that last now, Molly?
A long extravaganza.
Oh, 15th.
Wow.
What's today? What's the date today? Oh, the 8th. Oh, we've got a week.
And what day is it?
I have no idea. It's still that time of the year, isn't it? Where we don't need to know what day of the week it is at the moment, do we? Let's talk stencils right now. These are brilliant. Now we've got 2 sets, isn't it? 3 sets. Right, yes, the 2 most popular from our last hour. So we'll start up here at the top, which gives us Maze. I'm looking at that one thinking it is a maze. I'd get lost in there, definitely. Wouldn't take much. You've got the roses. Oh, my word. As backgrounds, they are pretty awesome. Now, what's this that you've put behind them right now? I love that. I think it's really, really nice. What have you used as a backing for this display? It's really, really nice. I love that. Is that the packaging?
Yeah, it's one of my backing papers.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's so, so beautiful.
Yeah, it's one of my
and
backing
you've got the
papers.
Cosmic there as well. So 3 stencils, £14.97. And the great thing about stencils, and see, when I started crafting, I thought, OK, stencil, I always need to use the whole thing all the time. Being here and just watching demonstrations, you realise that you want 1 rose, use 1 rose. You want roses just in one corner, have them just in one corner. See, that's the thing, isn't it? Your mind thinks, OK, well, it's a stencil. I lay it down and I stencil over it. That's it. So, second set at the bottom there, which is beautiful, which is the entwined circles. Now I recognise those from some of the samples we were looking at a little bit earlier. It's a clever shape, actually, isn't it? Because, again, you can interpret that lots of different ways. This one you will use and use and use. The one in the centre. What do we call the one in the centre? Oh, it's the entwined circles in the centre. There. Which one did I miss? So cells was the one on the left. OK, entwined circles, the one you're looking at right now. That's the one.
The seeds look like, what do they call them sweets with the licorice
Licorice
inside?
torpedoes.
That's it.
Yeah. My favourite. Please don't mention those. I'll make my tummy rumble again. £14.97. There is a 3rd set as well to show you, which shows you, let's see if I can show you these elegantly. We've got shards and we've got dots and dashes and we've got screw heads and seals. There you go. Oh, I love the shards. Shards is my favourite, like little lightning strikes, aren't they?
It is. It's very much like lightning strikes.
They put a lot of energy into a project straight away. So that's shards, the first one. Then dots and dashes. That's rather different to the Morse code I learnt in the Scouts. And then you've got the screw heads and seals there. It's going to be great for steampunk projects. That'd be really, really good. I love it. Very, very nice indeed. Now, we also have a happy hour in this deal. Now, we shouldn't really have had one because we kind of, had one in the earlier show which we thought might do a few shows. It didn't. It went straight away. So we've managed to persuade Charmaine to let us have another happy hour deal for this show as well, so thank you for that. And here is what we have for you, a half-price deal on these fabulous dies here. You've got two completely different sets going on here, haven't you? Because you've got more of a sort of flora and fauna set, which is really, really cute. Let me show you some of that in action in a card as well, because that's really, really nice. Yeah, there's some lovely shapes in there. Now, what is that? What is that shape? What is that flower? Is that, it's a bit lupin-like, isn't it?
It does look a little bit
lupin or
lupin-like,
lavender.
but it's a fantasy. When I drew it out, it was a fantasy flower.
Oh, it's a fantasy flower.
It's a
I
fantasy
like
flower.
that.
And I like to have, when it comes to dies, I like to have a left and a right. I know that we can die cut one image and we can flip it over, but it has that kind of nice curved edge on it. So I didn't want to do that, and I want to do things where I can glue them together and add a back and front, so you get a left and a right with each. So if you want to make a floral display, you can have that bouquet going on.
Which is very, very useful and very, very good to have. You can see it in action there as well. I've got some more
Great for
here.
Valentine's Day as well.
Yes. Oh, blimey. Oh, already we're thinking about that. But I suppose in card-making terms, we have to think about that now, don't we? We need to get cracking.
It's not that far away, really,
No,
is
it really isn't. There's the other set of dies as well in this, and I don't know whether you can see on this particular card, but you've actually got these lovely elongated hearts. If I just turn that to the side, you can see they're sort of decoupaged up there. But they're in the other set of dies. Let me bring the other set of dies in. And there's all sorts going on in this one, isn't there? And you get this one.
That is my favourite set. I know I shouldn't have favourites, but out of the two, that's my favourite set. But then the other one, I love the swirly, because it's so fine and so delicate. And when I got it, I was just like jumping up and down like a giddy schoolgirl.
It is. There's lots and lots of detail in that as well. And actually, you're right. You sometimes forget the joy of having a left and right, because often you have to remember everything backwards when you're die cutting sometimes, don't you? And you'll always end up die cutting the wrong side of the card or whatever it might be. It always happens. So that happy hour deal, you know what happened to the first one. 10% of this one has gone as well. It is half price, so usually it's $29.98 for the happy hour, and that literally means for the live hour, I guess, at 8 p.m. that we're on screen. So if you're watching a repeat of this later, I don't think it's going to be available. I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed for you. £14.98. Even that can be split into two payments as well with Flextravaganza. We've had a picture. We've had a picture from Anne-Marie, who's one of your...
oh, I love that one. I've not seen this one.
Anne-Marie designed.
Anne-Marie's the designer, the artist. Is that...
Oh, she swapped the heads of these two.
Around. Yeah, well, there was a few people that had been doing that, and I know that Kay had done some. She'd bought the collection when it was on first, and she wanted to do Everybody at Work. So she kind of tweaked with the heads, and she made some bald-headed characters. Obviously, there was somebody at work. She was turning it into people.
Oh, right. So everybody at work, she was right. OK, what am I going to make your character like? I see. That's such a good idea.
It was absolutely amazing.
Isn't
when
it?
She showed me it, She said, you need to design one with a bald head. I went, no, I don't. Just give it a bald head. So it's brilliant.
Oh,
there they are. Oh, yes.
Here's a picture.
It's absolutely awesome. Can you see the one with the bald head there?
Yes. How cool is that?
And she's changed them all up just slightly so that they looked like the people that she works with, and they had to guess who was who.
Oh, dangerous game that could be. Dangerous game that could be. They are lovely as well. Listen, as always, the thing to do if you love this is absolutely get it into your basket and get it checked out, and then enjoy the fantastic demos that we'll see. And you can see that this is so far and wide, isn't it? What you can do with this is so far and wide. The fun you can have with this, the story, you can create your own storybooks over this,
I mean, if
you?
there's certain characters that appeal to certain people, I do like to price point things for different budgets. So you can buy like the stamps individually at $10.99 each, or you can go for the collections as well. So I always try to give those options, because, you know, sometimes we're just paid a load of bills.
Yes.
You know, that naughty man comes round.
Well, that's why Flextravaganza is around at the moment as well, just to help that out just a little bit. Because, of course, you want all of the goodies. Whenever you see a show, you want all of the goodies. But Flextravaganza actually helps that just a little bit. Had a couple of emails in just to say hello from Lisa and Lorraine. Thank you very much. Lovely to hear from you. You can email through at studio@hochanda.com. Right. Charmaine, inspire me. Where are we starting?
Okay, we're starting where I left off because I'm a really slow crafter.
That's all right by me.
And we've got a lot on the counter to go through as well, so it's not just me being slow. So I use the templates. So I'll just grab it. Sorry, shouldn't have done that. I'm a naughty girl. I'll get spanked later. Well, nobody will physically spank me, but mentally. Right. Right, okay, so this is one of the templates. So you cut this out twice, you draw around it and you cut it out twice, which is what I've done here. And you see, it's all like that. There's one, yep. And
so
there's the other one, and then we've glued it together, which makes the actual house. Now I've kept it flat because I want to work on it. And working on something when it's three-dimensional is a little bit tricky on camera, okay? Because we end up doing a little bit of this and it looks really naffy. So we've also got the base, so I'm going to rinse and repeat what I did in the previous hour. And I have cut that out twice, and then I've taken the paper and glued it on. I use a PVA, and then I take my bone folder and push out to either side and spread it out so there's no bubbles in there whatsoever. Then I took an alcohol pen. I'm just spotting paper. There's a piece. It's got a piece there. Just got to get that. I took an alcohol pen and just changed it up a little bit. So can you see the difference between the colour shades?
Oh, yeah.
Literally scribbled it all on because I wanted it just a fraction brighter. So it matched the colour that I've used to stamp out this bit here. Which, what did they call that? Is it the architrave?
Architrave?
Something like that. Yeah, fancy bit on the roof.
Yeah.
It would be an easier word in my world.
In terms of house, is it called a fascia?
That's it.
Is that the word?
I think it is actually.
Wow.
Fascia.
Do you know how I know that? It was from an advert for double glazing.
Yes.
Fascia, soffits and gutters. So you've got a fascia there, I think.
Yes,
please email in if we're wrong.
A fancy fascia.
Fancy fascia, there you go.
Yeah.
You'll never forget that now because it's
and
another
I
F.
the price it costs as well to have them all replaced. Because you've got that bit that goes inwards as well.
You want to go to the place that does buy one, you buy one, you get one free. Anyway,
right,
plenty of double glazing available. Get on with your birdhouse.
And next week we'll sell windows. So here we go. We've got the door. So you get the door in it. You also get the roof in it. So then what I did, which I did in the previous one, is in the 7 o'clock show, is I took one of the stamps which was off the accessory kit. And I kind of used this one quite a lot. No, I didn't.
Oh, is it like little roof tiles?
No, you see, what I could have done, and what I didn't do, is I could have used this one here.
Oh,
so you can use that one, and you can rinse and repeat, and you could make that would have made it much easier. But Charmaine didn't want to go easy.
Oh, did you make it? Did you make life harder for yourself?
Well, yeah, but
more
I had
challenging.
Fun. That was the word I
more
was looking for. Challenging.
Not hard. Nothing hard about crafting, is there?
Well, no, because you just spend time enjoyment, don't you? So I actually used this one here because I don't want to just jump these stages, but I used this one here out of the accessory kit, the set 2, which is obviously a border which you can extend, and I overlapped it there and there. So later on, if you wanted to know how I did this, you can go back, and then I coloured it in. So I rinsed and repeat all the way up and down, and it ended up looking like this. And I did some really technical colouring, which you've really got to watch patiently for this one, which was literally like that. And then once that was done, if I bring in the next one, so I did lots of Blue Peter style here.
You've been busy today.
And then I didn't do all of this in that hour because I just added it before. Then I took a pen, so to get to that stage, I then took a pen and a loop around the outside edge with a darker colour of a pink, which just gives it hint of shade. Hint of shade? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that works.
And then I took a white gel pen and literally give it almost like a curly tick. One of them.
What's the pen you're using there?
This is a Secura gel pen. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very a Secura gel pen.
I like
this
that.
Is actually this particular one. Looking at the price ticket, which we just removed that one, is a very old one from my shop. Looking at that price.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's a very old one, and it's still used, still going as well. They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant Secura pens. So that's the Jelly Roll pen, so that's giving me highlights on there. Carry on both, and here's one that I did further. So then I cut out these bits at the bottom of it, here and here, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is making me really pretty roof. You don't have to do this, but this is just taking it to another level. You could have just got the backing papers and stuck that on, but I think I'm showing off. when you get an idea in your head, that's
it's the journey,
it's
isn't
in
it?
there, and I've got to do it, and it's not going to beat me, and I'm going to do it. So then what I did inside is I have the base. There's the base of the house, which sticks out a little bit bigger. I then use the pen to colour in because I want to actually have this opening. I don't want to open the door because the door is shut and locked at the moment. But I want to glue this down, and I want to have the lid on here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to glue the lid to there. But I'm going to keep it open, and I'm going to put my babies of jelly inside there. So it's going to become a gift. Does that make sense?
Oh, babies of jelly. Right, yes.
So the babies of jelly are going
babies
in
of
there.
jelly.
So we've got the door, which
the
I
sound
want
of
to
that.
change that up, and I didn't have time to do it in the last hour. So here we go. My technical skills of colouring in come in handy here. You can see I'm a dedicated artist with a capital P. So we'll bring that one down, and you can see it's very, very simple to do. Yep.
And that's one of the papers, is it, the door?
Yes, so that's from the paper kit.
Fabulous, there
I
at
put
the
a touch
bottom.
of grey around the outside edge, and because it's red just on top, it gives you a line to follow, almost like a stencil in a way.
Yep.
So we've got that on there. I've stamped out, coloured in and glued on 2 pieces from the same border that I've used for the rooftop. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I've glued them on top. Now, I could have fussy stamped and masked off, but because I'd already created this huge long border, which is here, I then chopped into it and pieced it in. Now, of course, this one can carry on. We're not going to do that this show. I will do it later. And go all the way along, trim up there, trim here, trim here. If you don't like fussy cutting, stamp and colour, nice and easy.
And
But
that
do
could-
it where it's flat.
That shape could double as bunting for other projects as well, couldn't it? Easy.
Definitely. Now then I've stamped another one and coloured that in, and I want to position it here. So come on, Charmaine, stop your yatting and get doing. So we will chop that one. So this one comes from the opposite set. So this is set number 1. So if you bring that in, you can see what's going on there. Come out, please don't tell me I've trapped you. So this is the next set. So I've used that one, I've stamped and coloured that in, just a splash of watercolour on there. 2 different colours, let one dry, and then went over the top when one was dry with the second colour. So I've used a pink and purple, 2 of my favourite colours. And we'll get some PVA on there. And we've got these 2 here, which come out of one of the stamp sets. And then I've die cut those. Now, one of the reasons why I use the dies is because it gives you a few different options, and so many people do say to me they can't fussy cut. And I don't think so. You know, you just go slow and steady. But some people have hand problems and dexterity problems. Is that the right word?
Some people are left-handed, like me. I don't know why that affects fussy cutting, because I actually cut with my right hand. Maybe it's because I am left-handed, but I'm cutting with my right hand. But fussy cutting is, I think it's all about the scissor, I find.
It's definitely about the scissor.
Size of the scissor, isn't it?
It's about the scissor. With me, I'm into my little small ones.
Yes.
When it comes to the scissors, small and curved, that's me, almost like the toenail scissors. With other people, I've seen them use them big daddy ones that you'd use for wallpapering or for making dressmaking and things, and I'm like, no, I've had to, each to your own, whatever.
That's true. You do find the one that works for you eventually, don't you?
Yeah. So I have used this lovely little stamp set, which comes out of Maud and Tom. So if you bring that one in, you can see. And they're like, do they call them topiary trees? Is that the right word? Something like that. Something.
What are they
something
called?
Tree. Topiary trees. Where you've got
Topiary.
like a ball and a ball and a ball.
Yeah, topiary, where you clip it all the time.
That's yeah.
Life's too
We
short.
don't have to clip these that much.
Life's too short
So
for all of
I've
that, isn't it?
stamped and coloured in with alcohol pens a few of these, so you get 2 different sizes. Now, when you look at the packaging, so I will go back to this because I'd like to show you. When you look at the packaging, we only put 1 in, and then I realised there's actually a wee bit of space in there, so we managed to sneak in another one, so you get an extra one in there as well. So you get a little bit more than what's on the packaging, and it was a little bit of an afterthought, but we'd already done that, so you do get extra. It does say how many on the website, how many stamps you get.
And is there a die for that other one in the...
Of course.
Okay.
We wouldn't leave the baby
Well, it was
one out.
Molly, my producer, who wondered, and I thought, well, I'll ask the question.
Yeah, it would be so rude. So what I've done here is I've taken it. Now, I haven't split my dies because I just like to keep them all together, and that's me and my personal preference, whereas the girls, they've split them and they put them into fancy storage, and I keep them in with the sets. My personal preference. So if I want the little one, I've got the big one there and a little bit of that tape on there, and I've got the little one there, and I'm going to cut them out. So all I'm going to do is, because I like to stamp a few images on one sheet, so this is my mixed media card, and it was alcohol pens that I've used on there. So it's not got a heavy chalk content that sucks the life out of your pens, because that would just really wind me up. So it does work for so many mediums, and that's why I like it. I told you I'm tight, or thrifty, I think it was.
Thrifty,
Emma said thrifty is
frugal.
Frugal. I like
that's
frugal.
the word
It sounds
of the
like
year,
you're going
isn't
to
it?
eat something, like, you know, some
Frugal.
kind of cake. Let's not talk about food.
It does
I'm
mean
hungry.
tight, but it's just a more elegant way of putting it, isn't it? Do you know, you've just solved a problem for me as well, because I was just, well, not a problem, but like, because I've recently started crafting and I bought an alphabet set of dies and they're all on one die.
Oh, yeah.
And so I thought, well, every time I want a letter A, I've got to cut out 25 other letters, plus the numbers, plus the signs, all at the same time.
Did you see? Oh, sorry.
Of course, I
let me
don't
bring
need
that in
to
so
do
you
that,
can
do I? I
see.
just need to...
No, just cut the paper around like I've just done there. Yeah,
That's only just occurred to me, thanks to you.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Thank you for
Yay!
that.
I taught some from somebody.
You've just saved me a
something.
fortune in wasted
So
card.
many people have done the same sort of thing. We all have our different ways of doing it. It's just, again, the more you play with things, the more you decide what works for you.
Yeah.
So I've rolled it. rolled it, really.
Rolled
haven't I?
it,
Rolling. So we've rolled that through, and I still say these are like old-fashioned mangles.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
It is. So,
Yeah, I've never put my washing through a mangle, but I know what you mean.
oh, in the factory we've got ginormous ones like this.
Have you?
Oh, yes. They do all the embossing and things. Massive ones, big rollers.
Exciting.
Big rollers. Yeah. So here we go. So I pulled that one off like that. And then if we pop that down, that was a bit scruffy of me, just chuck it on the counter. And then I've just looked at the mess I've got all around me. I think I'm at home, don't I?
I love the way you talk to yourself. It's great. Because
I'm the best person to talk to me.
It does echo what we all do, isn't it? Oh, why did I put that there? Oh, why did you silly person? Why did you do that?
I
Why
do
did
it
you
all
just
the
drop that there?
time.
Yeah.
All the time.
I love it. I love the way we talk to ourselves. I never really got that until I started crafting and then started telling myself off for things.
Oh, what about computers? I have to talk to the computer.
Ah, yeah, but
anybody that knows me and see me working on my computer, I need a bit more glue under there, knows that I actually do the process. So if I press this button, I say what button I've pressed, and then I press that one, and I press this, now do this, now do that, do that. Also stops people walking in going, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, when you're doing a process in your head, you know, like counting out loud.
I think, Charmaine, I mean, I know we haven't known each other for long, but I don't think we should ever share an office. Because that is like, for me, that's like watching a film and somebody talking through it the whole way. That would drive me bananas, but...
What's going on there? What's he doing?
Yeah. I can't bear that, honestly.
Does you reckon?
I
So
like being
where did my phone
excluded.
pads run after in this wildy, beastie mess of bits and pieces? I had them in a bag. They were in there. Oh, you're there. You're hiding because you're right in front of me. Dozy Burke. Right, OK, so we get some phone pads and we pop some phone pads on the back. And I've been sorting out my stash. Gosh knows how long. Gosh knows, I said. How long I have had these in my stash. But I'm going to use them and get rid of them. So
How long have you been crafting, Charmaine? Let me interview you.
You might be able to figure out how old I am.
Like we've never seen Charmaine before. Let me ask her some pressing questions.
Personal questions.
When did you start? Well, what started you crafting? Let's start with that.
Right. Okay. This is actually similar to what we were talking about earlier on about wallpaper. So when I first started crafting, we didn't have. Feel sorry for me now. We didn't have a lot of money when I was young, but I don't think many people really did, to be honest.
No.
Because I was born obviously when they didn't have any money.
Yeah.
So my mum got magazines from work, and we chopped out bits and pieces. She also had some of the, you know, the ones that do those stories on films and things. We will say the ones that are all copyrighted. Them characters, you know, like Cinderella and Pinocchio.
Right. Oh, yes,
yeah,
the animation company,
Yeah,
you mean?
yeah, that's the one.
Right, yes.
And to get certain magazines, and
Yes.
I would cut them out and do a bedroom free. So that was kind of the start of it. That was the start of my crafting career.
Right.
Also, before that, I got my hands on, any sewers out there will scream down at this TV at this. I got my hands on the big scissors. Now, if you told Charmaine she couldn't use something, you had to tell her why, when, what for and how.
So are we talking about the fabric scissors being used for something other than fabric?
Yeah, confetti storm in the bedroom.
Ooh.
So she taught me how to use scissors, and being an absolute pain in the back end.
In there.
I was also taught how to use the scalpel fairly early as well. My granny used to teach nurses.
Right.
And she had things like overhead projector
Wondering
pens.
where this story's going.
Yeah, scalpels.
And I did my first operation at the age of 9.
And I dissected a piece of paper.
No. Go back to the proper story.
So yeah, that kind of how it started was kind of make do and mend and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I went to my granny's and she had overhead projector pens and the acetate that obviously goes in the overhead projector pens.
Yes.
We used to go out picking flowers in the woods and things, and we used to press them. It's kind of a way of keeping Charmaine quiet, to be honest. So we pressed the flowers, which took forever, obviously, to dry out and things. And then when I went back for like the 6-week holidays, I'd go back to the ones that we'd done before. We had sticky back plasticky stuff, some sparkly skinny tape, which is now almost like the washi tape now, but you know, like the sparkly stuff. And we had the old-fashioned letter set.
Right.
And that was the extent of our crafting. And I was taught to use not a Stanley knife, which you wouldn't believe. After the last show I had, I used my knife upside down. Seriously, the whole way through the show I was using it upside down, my craft knife. But I learned to use a scalpel blade.
Right.
Because otherwise I'd have got hold of it and I'd have probably hacked my fingers off if they didn't show me how to use that and stuff.
Right.
So they were the basics that I used, and I will have been probably between 4 and 5.
Wow. And that was just the start of the story. In fact, if your mum had been really canny with the old flower drying, she'd have said, now, Charmaine, you have to sit in absolute silence next to the flowers or they won't dry.
Are you thinking I'm really thick?
No, that could have kept you slightly quieter, couldn't it?
No, I'd have been chopping the curtains up to get some flowers out to put in instead. I tell
you sound like a nightmare. So
you're
actually quite. What's the word? Restrained now? Have you become restrained as you've... No. No, I didn't think so. Right, I'll be back with you for another part of that story in just a moment. I need to remind you about the one-day special, which is these beautiful dolly tots. And this is really, really good. Launched at 6 o'clock this evening. Very, very popular already. I'm not surprised. 20% of the stock of the one-day special has already gone. And it is all of these amazing stamps. So you have got... Sorry, I've got to keep... Somebody said to me online earlier, stop saying amazing at everything. Sorry. Sometimes it's a crutch word. You use one word and you keep saying it again and again and again. But, you know what? It does apply to this because it's a really nice broad set of stamps. You've got the characters in there, you've got these other little elements which you can take out into lots and lots of different contexts. I love the little Tweety bird there, it's beautiful. And I love what looks like a disco ball at the top of that stamp set as well. I think that's really nice. It's a little bit quirky. You can do an awful lot with it. Oh, I don't know. Now, who's this? Charmaine? I'll try and get my finger in the right place. Who's this one? Is that... It's either Kane or Fred.
No, it's Tom. Is it? Which one are you pointing to? Sorry.
The one with the green hair.
No, it's the one with the green hair is Kane, and Fred is the one with the short hair. So Kane is the one with. He's got headphones around him. Yeah. And
I'm feeling I'm looking a bit more Kane-like.
Yeah, you want to be Kane. I mean, you could give it hair trim.
Bit less hair. And a bit wider, and I think that could be me. Anyway, you get those as well. I think these are...
And are they amazing?
They are. They are. I'm not allowed to say that anymore, apparently. But I'm going to just slap me every... Well, don't slap me. Virtually slap me every time I say that. But I think they are funky. They're really, really good. You've got an extra saving to be made if you want to invest in these as well, because there is a bundle where... all 48 of the stamps have a die. Even the extra little fantasy topiary tree that was added in at the last moment, there's even a die for that one there as well. So you want to buy all the dies and all of the stamps together, even more saving there. So what should be £100, we're now talking, what's the price now? We're talking 3 payments to £31.63 or £94.88. So you're making a nice big saving there by getting all of the stamps and all of the dies together. And it's a nice little journey to wander down this as well, because everything that Dolly Dimples do just really nicely kind of interlinks. As tend to happen with companies like this, is that things go together nicely and neatly. And actually, if you love the artwork of a company that you deal with, a stamp company, a die company, whatever it might be, you'll wander down that street more often, won't you? You kind of get into the characteristics of what they create.
Yeah, some people buy like collections of certain companies and things like that.
And I think this is lovely. To be able to break that down into 3 payments as well, £31.63 just helps the pennies right now, doesn't it? These stamps sets are available individually if you want to. Most people are going for the bundle, of course, or the one-day special, which represent those extra savings as well, which I think is really, really good. Let's go to the frames and accessories, because this is something where we can go in a very, very different direction here. Because you've got those frames, and of course the images on the stamp sets you've got here correspond with the papers that are coming up later as well, so everything links beautifully together. 20% of the stock of these is sold out and gone. I mean, these frames are just ingenious, and I love the font there, because I almost don't want to call it a font. It's almost more of a semi kind of, I don't know, just like it's really free. It's really nice. You can add lots of character to it. There's lots of things going on in these stamp sets as well. One has sort of like it feels like a hopscotch type thing going on in it. You know, the one that Charmaine created the roof tiles with as well. You've got a brickwork one. You've got one which looks like a little mound of hills down there, haven't you? But these frames, I mean, they're awesome. Like 41 stamps in total for your price there, and you know you're going to use them in many, many different ways. This reminds me of, you know, when you're setting up, hang on, let me find my finger in the right place. This one, you know, when you're setting up one of your gadgets to recognise your fingerprint. Oh, yes. It feels a bit like that, but it could also be the centre of a tree. I don't know what the thinking was behind it. It doesn't really matter. Oh, is it water? Oh, it could be. Yes, it could be like a.
Can be whatever you.
You know when you pull the bath plug out and all the water goes. Nobody has a bath these days, anyway, do they?
Really? Why not? I love a bath.
Oh, I haven't got time for a bath. Oh. Takes too much filling.
Oh,
anyway.
I like having a shower then a bath to relax.
A shower then a bath?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. We can't go into that. Apparently, we've only got 9 minutes. Shower and a bath. Right. The papers next. Thank you, Molly. Keeping me. Come on. Come on, we're going to run out of show before you know it. The papers, these are really, really, I'm not going to say amazing, I'm going to say absolutely beautiful. And they are 30 sheets, 15 designs. You know when someone reminds you of something, that you say the same word a bit too often, then that's it, sticks in your head, you can't think of anything else. So, 15 designs, 2 sheets of each, including words as well. So I'm going to take you through those. You remember that from the stamp set that we were just seeing as well. So it runs through lots and lots of different colours. And the coloration here, I just think is very different. It's awesome. It's far from run-of-the-mill. I've seen a lot of things like paper pads out in the stores and whatever, where you think, oh, too muted, not really interesting, not really my thing, not really free enough, doesn't give me enough chance to get involved and stamp my personality on it. These are just, oh, sorry, upside down. These are off the scale. Sorry for sending you dizzy. £14.99 for the 30 printed sheets there, and you get 2 of each design, and there are 15 designs. Love them. Love the colours. They are amazing. There's no 2 words about it. Just 1 word will do. Amazing. £14.99. And I am unanimous on that. Right. Have I got to show you anything else? The website. Here it is, hochanda.com. You'll find all the items that are in the show, the one-day special, of course. If you are watching on the overnight repeats or very, very early in the morning, hello very late at night or very early in the morning to you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night or morning. Check the stock, of course, on the website. And there's an app, right, as well? There's an app for Hochanda. So if you're thinking, right, OK, well, I can't really ring in the middle of the night, I'm going to wake up everybody, just jump on your tablet gadget computer and get it downloaded on the app. I say that, Charmaine, like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, me too.
Did I sound convincing?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Ring, ring, or ping, ping.
Yeah, that's the easiest way.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so we've got about 10 minutes. So we can't go back into baths and showers or your life history.
Let's keep it crafty and we'll do a speedy thing. So I have kind of finished off what I want to do so far. So you can see the front door there. You can see that we've got Maud stood in front of the front door there, and she's looking super hot chick.
Is that Maud, did you say?
That's Maud, yes.
That's quite a modern name now, isn't it? Lots of babies are being called Maud now.
I wouldn't know, I've not met any recently.
Well, you and I would think of Maud as maybe being a more...
An older lady.
Yes, an older lady's
I mean,
name,
I
but-
love the fact that she's got a school book there, so she could almost be like the SWAT of the school. Or
she could
be a principal, so she could be an adult, really. But, I mean, I know she's one of the tops, but she can be whatever she wants to be, can't she? So
She's a gardener as well, by the looks of it.
Oh, definitely, yeah. She's got a really posh house. We've got some little topiary trees going on there. And I've used these almost like fencing. You know, it wasn't, it's a border stamp, but I've used it like fencing. And I can carry on around the outside and around the area there with this and tweak it up, but there's no point me carrying on. Then if we open up inside like that, becomes the box for my babies of jelly inside. You see that one?
Oh.
Yummy, 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 I got love in my
Other
tummy.
sweet confectionery is available.
I said
Alas,
babies of jelly.
Alas, social distancing doesn't allow me to just
The
run
mine.
in.
You can't
That's
have
why
it.
you did that, wasn't it?
Yeah, the mind.
Well, thanks for that.
I don't share my sweeties. Right, okay, shall we do a fast one?
Yes.
We'll try. Right, okay, I'm using one of the templates. It comes with the front and the back. And it also comes with a mat and layering piece. So you can see that I've got the mat and layering piece. It's basically this shape, and you'd score across that area or on the back side and glue that section together. I'm not going to go through this in this hour because I will lose it. This is from the dies. So if I bring the dies in, I've got them all in here. I do have 2 extra there. This is from the happy hour. So you get all of that lot plus another one of those that I'm going to just whiz through the machine. So I'm going to pull that one there because I really want to show you why I got all giddy and excited when I first got this die in. So if I whiz that through there, go on, in you go, and out you go. So get one pass on that one. Take that one out. And I got really giddy and excited, like, you know, young schoolgirls that's just got a hot date. And here we go. Move that to one side, put that in there with my magnet. You know, the first date ever. Oh, I'm so excited. No, I got giddy and excited about a
Is this where you go to the roller disco that cost 20p to get in?
Oh.
It were those days.
Yeah, them days. And you got change.
Yes.
Right, so I'm just going to twiddle with these bits. That didn't sound right, did it? Twiddling with
Not
bits.
really. No.
So I'm just popping to make sure it's all going to... Now, they're almost like it's like a spiral spring. So as you spring this one out... Oh, don't say you're going to be a little swine for me. That's just typical. Maybe I should have run it through twice, you know. You could just scream. I've got loads of them popped out. You went for you beautifully. And now we're on air and I'm talking about, yeah, there we go, we can see. So you just kind of coil it out.
Yep.
But not only do you get that one there, so I'm not going to faff about with the rest of them, but they do, yeah, there you can see it. She's not going to faff about the left one because we've got time. But you also get these reverse bits there as well. So there's the one that I took out of that before you put your camera on there. And it's all springed out. And it's so
Wonderfully
delicate
in rehearsal.
and absolutely beautiful. So you get a left and a right off that. Let's jump to a card. Oh, this jump business. I don't know what this is about. I jump in here and jump in there. So I die cut my left and my right of my arrows. I've also got this plaque here and I've cut out some of the words, just the cream bit showing rather than the pretty from the backing papers.
Yeah.
And I've done one of these pretty flowers as well and added some white gel pen in and I've got another arrow. What time have we got?
Less than 3 minutes.
Oh, right, okay. That's where that's going to go because I wanted to kind of use it before the happy hour ends.
Happy hour ends in 8 minutes. The show ends in 3 minutes.
Right, okay, so speed it up, Charmaine. So let's get some stampage going. Do you see how that's going to go? And we are going to start with, you had an idea. Where's it gone? Where's your sample piece? Got one to jump to.
I haven't stolen it, have I? No.
No, it's me. I'm just an absolute plonker. Right, here we go. So we're going to use that stamp. I've actually...
Good job you're here all day tomorrow. Are you here all day tomorrow as well, aren't you?
Yeah, until you kick me out of the building, Toonaloo.
We kick you out.
Okay, we're going to use the frame this time. So, you know, like you said, the big round one, the square one, the squiggly one on the border.
Yeah.
So we use that because I can't remember and I can't spot where I actually put the piece that I'd already done. So we'll just make it up as we go along.
That's all right. You'll remember it at 3 o'clock in the morning, and then tomorrow you can recreate it. Here was the idea.
I'll be sleeping.
Here's the idea that I was having yesterday.
Yeah, that's about right. So let's get some coloured inks going on here. So we'll have some pink. We're going to create a little background on here, and we're going to do some speed crafting off the cuff. So we're going to go up with the pink. We're going to come in and get a second generation or a ghost print, whatever you like to call it. We're going to ink up again. The stamping place will spot that I haven't put my lid on it. I'm going to go in there. We pop that one in there. So we've got a little bit of a background going on there with the pink. I'm going to ink it up again. So we know that this is going here, so we're going to have a little bit of background going on there. So this is a really, really useful little stamp. And then I'm going to pop that on that sheet, and then I'm going to grab hold of one of the border ones off of the other set.
45 seconds you've got.
Oh,
I mean, I don't want to rush you. But...
Right, OK, then we're going to go in with turquoise.
Yes.
And here we go.
To match your jewellery.
Oh, yes. Yeah, forgot about that. Here, that one in there. And we're going to pop one over here, which is the bit that I didn't press down. And then we're going to ink it again. What time we got now?
While you, about 30 seconds for you. While you're doing that, I will just remind you that the one-day special will be... Today's Friday, isn't it? So Saturday at 8 a.m. And throughout the day as well. How are we doing, Charmaine? Got about 10
I'm trying to get my
seconds.
lids off as fast as I possibly can.
Well, listen, you can develop this idea through the day tomorrow, can't you?
Of course I can. I'm going to turn that right way around. I don't want
So
to
that might just be part one, a bit of a cliffhanger. Charmaine, thank you. See you tomorrow with more One Day Special as well. Do check out your baskets as well, especially if you're doing the happy hour, because you've got about 6 minutes to do that. I will see you on Saturday. Don't forget to check out. See you later. Actually, where am I going? Because I'm staying right here to go live to Colorado to speak to Els. Speaking with the Elizabeth Craft Designs coming up next. And then we've got more for the One Day Special here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
So good to have that in play right now, isn't it? Extravaganza. Flex-stravaganza. What's it called? Flex-stravaganza. I'm so sorry, honestly. Just send him home. I thought I was going home anyway, and I'd forgotten completely about this show. Welcome back. It is lovely, lovely to have your company. My name's Derek, if we've never met before. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. If we are old friends, it's lovely to see you again. We are an amazing, amazing show. Oh, got to stop saying amazing. Elizabeth Craft Design for the next hour, and we will be going live to beautiful Colorado a little bit later on to speak to Els, but she's got some pretty awesome product, let me tell you. A lot of you are familiar, I know, so let's have a little look on the website and see what's available. Well, there's so much, including 6-inch wide double-sided adhesive tape. I might need some for my teeth, I think. But you've never seen those before, I'm sure, and they are brilliant. And the breadth of what you can do with them is just, you know, again, create complete backgrounds, glittery backgrounds with them, and so much more as well. Lots and lots of die collections from Elizabeth Craft Design as well. Plus, I mean, if you love the design planner, we've got one big bundle in this show, which you will love. Look at all of those big, beautiful statements talking about holidays. Now, listen, I know Floor Manager Molly and I were just talking about holidays and how you can't really plan them right now. I mean, elsewhere I'm talking to you about cruise holidays, which can't happen right now. But what we can do is retrospectively look at travel, and we can make our travel planners and journals for holidays that we've had. We've got an extra time to do that right now. Right, let's go to beautiful, sunny, hopefully. Oh, I think it's quite cold actually, though, isn't it, in Colorado at the moment, Els?
No, hi Derek. No, we actually have one of the most sunny hours here in Colorado.
Oh, wonderful.
So although it can be cold and we expect snow tomorrow, it's actually we have a lot of sun today as well.
Beautiful. Well, we've got a wonderful connection via Skype, so let's use it to its full for the next hour. This is going to be a brilliant hour. We had another show earlier, and I will run you through absolutely everything that we have in the show, and then you can see it to its full extent over in Colorado with Els. Let's start. We're talking a little bit adhesive here and how useful these are. To have double-sided adhesive sheets to die cut is absolutely fabulous, let me tell you. Now, you get 5 sheets here, which are 8 inches by 11 inches, I believe. Is that right? So they're slightly different to an A4 size. 8.5 by 11. which is slightly different to an A4 size here in the UK. And it also comes with 2 rolls of what I guess a lot of us think of as a lining tape. But this is a clear line. You get a 10mm and a 15mm, each of which have 25 metres on them each. Now, I've only got one of the 2 here. But a lot of us have liner tapes that are maybe 3 or 6mm, 10 and 15mm on these rolls, which is good. So this is a really great value little bundle, isn't it, for £13.99. And I hadn't thought, until I saw the demos with Els on the earlier show today, how you can just literally just cut die cuts out using these sheets, and then they suddenly become sticky. So the most intricate of die cuts suddenly become stickers. Just makes so much sense, doesn't it? So I think a lot of people will be multi-buying on that one, definitely. Something else that you will absolutely adore is that we've got 3 different sizes of double-sided self-adhesive tape. And this, again, and you'll see this in action with Els later, this is genius. Because when I first saw these and came into the studio today, I was like, I've never seen tape that big, double-sided tape that big. What would I use it for? Oh, you wait and see. So there's a roll of 2.5 inches. Yes, 2.5 inch wide. And it is 25 metres long, which is really, really good. That one is £15.99. 589006. So that one's, yes. Your freedom price there is £14.39. So that's your 2.5 inch wide roll. I don't know, the numbers are getting stuck in my head for some reason. Then we go even bigger. We go into 4 inches wide. This is brilliant. So popular on the last show as well. And when you can see what this can do, it's pretty incredible. I went from being almost completely baffled at the beginning of today to being totally, I need to have the biggest as possible. So that's the 4 inch wide one, 25 metres in length at £24.49 there, usually £32.99, so a nice little saving there. And 6 inch wide double-sided tape. Now that really is totally awesome. And Els showed us earlier, she'll probably still have the notebook earlier, that she completely covered the front with the double-sided adhesive and then decorated upon it. Used foils directly onto the adhesive on the outside of a notebook and glitter straight on. Oh, and added so many extra elements, like tea bags as well. She used tea bags straight onto the adhesive. Just brilliant. Everything you see, by the way, is on extended delivery. It is going out for you on the 19th of January, which is not long at all. You should just about have your craft area all sorted and organised and tidied. Yeah, I know, that's not going to happen, is it? Completely, that's it. Right. OK, now, let's go over here, because over here is, I think, one of the biggest die set I've ever seen, and it is your Planner Essential Holidays and Destinations Complete Collection. There is so much going on. A lot of these die sets, at least 1, 2, 3 of the die sheets that you're looking at, by the way, have just as much going on at the back as the front in terms of dies. Not pictures of dies, actual dies. So you've got lots and lots of tabs, sentiments, ways of using pictures as well. If I switch this one round for a second, if I just show you the other side of that one, this is brilliant. I looked at this the first time and I thought, gosh, that does remind me a little bit of that toy that we used to have long time ago with the little discs of pictures, and you used to click it and then the picture would move round to the next one. But it's the same kind of thing. I forget what it was called now. Els knows. Els will tell me when we go back. There are seasonal and winter dies in here. There are ones that would be great for Christmas. There are arrows in there. There are call-outs in there. There are great big words in there. And there are fabulous sentiments that arc as well. The saving you're seeing on the screen, by the way, represents... Oh, yeah, that saving's much bigger. Much bigger. Right, there were originally 2 bundles. So if you just come back to me for a second, the top row was 1 bundle, which is sold out and gone on its own. The bottom row was another bundle on its own. That sold out. So on this bundle, top row, we saved £13 if it was available. It's not now. The bottom row was 16. So what we did on the big bundle, which is all top row and bottom row together, is we kept those savings and carried them across and then added another £7. So technically speaking, it's about £36 you are saving on this bundle right now. So it comes in at £202 and odd, but you can break that down into 3 flexi payments of £60 and 87, which is, I mean, totally awesome. When you think, by the way, this set here, they're all ring reinforcers, decorated ring reinforcers. But do you know the most genius thing about those dies, everyone, is that normally when you get a die like that, you get one tiny little die and you have to keep die cutting it again and again and again. That could be hundreds of times. You're getting that, what, 5 times over every single time you die cut it? Which I think is, well, it's more than 5 times. It's like 2, 4, 6, I think it's 7 on those round ones. Anyway, the whole thing you need to look at in more detail, but there aren't many of these bundles to go around, and it has been very, very popular, let me tell you. Yes, it's considered purchase, but when you see the enormity of what is in this, and when you see the planners that they go into as well, you will definitely want to do it. A way of looking back at previous holidays right now rather than optimistically at new holidays at the moment. Let's look at it that way, shall we? £202.90. You can split that down. That saving, actually, if you go by those previous bundles, is actually £36, which is really, really good. I love that, and I love the fact you can break that down into 3 payments as well. Right, we have stamps. We have stamps to go with this collection. These are the coordinating stamps to the die sets that we've just seen here. You've got some of the biggest, and we'll see them in more detail with Els because she has samples there as well. But these are brilliant. I have never seen. I mean, look at how jam-packed. I mean, these are the larger, more sort of headline stamps there, the smile and the relax and the vacay, which I love as a word. But if you come up to the top sets, you can see that this is absolutely jam-packed. All inspirational, like holiday, vibey kind of phrases, which I love. Delicious food, favourite place, all of these things that you can add to your travel journals. You know, when you save things like train tickets and photos and guidebooks from where you've been on your holidays, this is a way of decorating that planner, isn't it? Snapshot, the good life, here we go. It's brilliant. There are 53 stamps in this set, £34.96. These go out on the 19th of January, by the way, but what a price, less than £35. Love them, really, really nice. Right, now we talked about the planners. Always, always, always very, very busy. We've got 2 options for the planner. We have the olive green, which is super, super cute, and the olive green is decorated with the gold sort of foiling on the top as well, which is almost an embossed foiling as well. It's really, really lovely. So remember, you get the dies to make the pages, so you make the pages. This is like the planner that can, you know, can grow and grow and grow, and you've got extra little pockets to put other bits and pieces, tickets and memorabilia from your holidays. Yeah, you pop a pen in there. Maybe you did keep a journal, a little bit of a record of what you did on your holiday. So much the better. Use your page of written notes as well and incorporate that into your project. So that's the olive green. £21.99. We also have the sunflower, which this is so lovely. I mean, knowing that Els hails from the Netherlands, and knowing that this is such a lovely kind of, you know, sunflower, slightly mustardy, tulipy kind of vibe about it. This is, I love it. I love the colour. If I open it out, it's got, on the outside, it's got this almost slightly sort of barkish-like texture, like it's a whole field. It's beautiful. It looks like it's an old friend that's been with you for years. And inside, then you get that bright, inspiring, you know, sunshine yellow. Don't we need that colour in our lives at the moment with all this snow around? Anyway, that one, £19.99. Well, they're both very, very popular. No surprise whatsoever. Now, this is the book of papers that we just want to own. This is one I think that we need. We need one of these just to have, and then we need another one which we might cut into. 64 sheets of double-sided pattern cardstock. Actually, you know what, I think these will help you in terms of compositions as well. You know, if you're moving into mixed media and things like this, just shows you, just gives you a visual of how to layer things up together. I think there's a lot going on inside this. It's absolutely beautiful, and I think this is one where you would want one to have and one to use. Yeah, because one would just be like a book that you would just gladly go to again and again and again. and you'll use these in your travel planners as well. Very, very easy, because they make a nice backdrop to pictures. You can fussy cut pictures and then use those as the backdrop. Very, very popular. £25.99. These are all going out, remember, on the 19th of January. We also have a selection of washi tapes for you. We all love a little bit of washi tape, don't we? And this is the Reminiscence and the Artsy Scenery washi tape. There's lots going on. There's 5 metres on each. I love this one, with handled with care. And there's other bits and pieces going on there. What's that? 3 for 5 cents. Blimey, that would be a good deal, wouldn't it? So nice. Just really, really lovely. Let's open one up and have a little look through. How cute is that? And again, bordering photos and things like that, you don't need to be an expert sort of crafts person, do you? You can just finish them off beautifully with some washi tape. You've got some that are slightly more tie-dye. Is that little flowers there going on? And then you've got a bit like statement headlines going on in this one here. Love that. And we get, what, 12 of them here. Let's make stories together. Oh, look, it goes on and on and on. But I believe if I go much further, this could be a long show. Do you know what I mean? £17.99 for all 12 of those. Right, OK. Let's go live via the wonders of Skype back to beautiful Colorado, isn't it, Els?
Yes, it's beautiful Colorado. Absolutely.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous here.
Okay.
It's gorgeous here. So I want to go quickly through these again, and then I want to go straight to demo, if that's okay.
Yes, go for it.
Yeah, so this is the planner set. So we have the globe here. So you can do a cutout, or you can make a full globe. Of course, this one has the double-sided adhesive on the back. The reinforcements have double-sided adhesive on the back. The arrow here. These ones, so honestly, those all have double-sided adhesive on the back. Then we have this one, which is the directions.
Els, can you shimmy them slightly to your left again? Just slightly.
Oh, I thought that was good.
Perfect,
okay, I'm sorry
darling.
about that.
That's it. Perfect.
There we go. I even see my iPad. That annoys me. Wait, let's slide that back a little.
That's all right. We can't see that.
I hope that's okay. Yeah, so here is the pole here with the directions on there, and of course this is stamped, using the stamps.
Yes.
But of course you can write on there as well, so it doesn't need to be stamped. So that's all up to you. But then you see those overlays cut out, adhesive on the back. Again, reinforcement adhesive on the back. So we use those. We use that so much. Here, the tags here. So these little things here, the cutouts here to put over the reinforcements to put over the tag. Adhesive on the back. Again, these ones. So this is the wave pocket, a very, very nice and popular one. And here you see the let's make stories together.
Tape,
that you just yes, that's the washi tape.
You know, -3 is about the temperature here right now, Els.
I'm sorry?
You know, -3 is about the temperature here right now.
Oh, -3? Oh, you saw that in that. Yeah. No, but again, the cold here, we can have -20, but it still feels nice. It's a dry cold, so it's totally different. It's totally different. So this is the slider pockets.
Oh.
Here it is. You see, so that's it's a fantastic guy. And I have videos about that. So if you missed it in the first shows that I did earlier, there are videos about this. So when I introduced it at Hochanda, and you know, you can find it all back. You can find it all back. So here again, those the ViewMaster with the circles here. So the ViewMaster text circles. So nice. And honestly, the journaling. Go to ECD planners and journaling. There is so much inspiration there. But we also share a lot on the Hochanda page. So you can go there as well, in the Hochanda Facebook group. So here again, reinforcements, the tree, you can make it higher, lower, the today here. So all this one is kind of, I did an inlay here. So all these pieces have adhesive on the back. And I just added that. And here we go into the pages, so into the holiday tab pages. And I'm going to use that one in a second as well. So I hope to get to that demo. Here you have, again, those pages. And in the earlier show, like the first introduction, I made this one. So that's going to be a recipe book. So with good food.
Lovely.
So you see, so those are, isn't that cool? Because you have like the outside tab and then the inside tab kind of thing. So it's so cool. And that's all paper from the book as well. You see, that's all paper from the book. So that's super nice to use. And Then here we have the window overlay, which comes with all those words that I showed earlier. And of course you do some journaling there. And again, the fish, I kind of like those. I like the whole color setting here because you see all the natural colors and the blues. But again, these all have adhesive on the back. So there's so much you can do it. And again, if you bought into the adhesive, don't put it away. Never put it away. I always have it at the corner of my workspace because I grab it for everything. So a thing I did not show in the first show, that's napkins, because I'm pretty sure every crafter have his or her stash of napkins. I actually think I bought these ones at the castle. What's his name? Like I always when I'm in Oundle, I always go to the. Oh, I knew it earlier. Somewhere there's a nice castle. You can walk there. You can drink tea. They have a really nice Christmas show there. There's an outside garden, but I think I bought those here. So you separate the layers, and then I put tape on the back, and then you can use that in different ways. So. You see, so here I just put a piece of tape on the back and put it on the card. And these cards will come back in my next show. I will be back, I think, the 23rd with a new flower release. So these will be backgrounds for my flower cards then. So that is just the napkin tape on the back and on the cardstock.
Wow.
And with this... Yeah, it's really nice. And then with this one, and I hope to bring that glitter to the next show as well, because you can see that's the same napkin, but then with the tape on the top as well, and then with a really fine glitter. So basically what you have then is this. So you have your napkin here, and you can see here it's separated. So that's fine, because here I use it as an adhesive. This side needs to be covered completely, no seams, because you will see that. But you see now if I take this off, I can actually glitter that whole part, and that will be then looking like this.
And that's why having the 6-inch wide adhesive is so yes, key to this, because it's lack of seams, isn't it?
You see, that's what I use for this one. Perfect. That's the 6-inch one. And then I did another thing that I didn't show in the early one. I used rice paper. So this is rice paper, and then I put the adhesive on the back and just wrapped it around a votive holder. You see, I actually have a candle in there because the paper is on the outside, of course, so you can use a real candle if you want to. But that's just another way to use it. Only thing that's important with this is that if you want to wrap paper around it, because this had a pattern in it, so I kind of needed to have it straight. Because if you have a votive holder that goes in an angle, of course your pattern goes off. So this one goes straight up. And I have the same with the ones I showed earlier, you see. There is with the trees. So there's so many possibilities. So many possibilibilities. So I'm going to put this aside. And do you want me to go on, or do you need some time?
You carry on. And just remind us very, very quickly, Els, the book that you're seeing there with the world and today, just give us literally a 30-second overview, because anyone that missed the last show will never believe how that was done.
Yeah, so what I had here, I had the book covered with the 6-inch tape. So I did it front and back. I actually changed the back. I'll show you that that's always what I do when I close the show. Then I think, oh, I should have done that. So I covered it completely with tape. And I had a darker blue glitter here, but I changed that because I thought I was going to use that here as well, which I didn't. So totally tape. Then I did some foil, some gold foil on the tape, because you can easily do that. So I just kind of took the foil, dabbed it on there. Then I did glitter, I did some embossing powder, and then I had this one cut already. So I left that open a circle. This one had tape on the back, the overlay. So I put a circle on the book, then the overlay, and then I added actually the glasses from the first one. And how I did that, because I had the glasses already, I cut it again, the black frame, out of a white thin paper, and then double-sided adhesive on both sides. Then the paper needs to be thin. And I added that, so then I could glue my real glasses on. Then I cut it today in the earlier show, so I have that in black cardstock with tape on the back, kind of as a shadow here. And I cut that burlap in the earlier show. And the burlap also adhesive on the back, because you can see burlap would totally fall apart if I would not have tape on the back. So I think that's a cool look. And then I had a little sticker which says "Adventure awaits you." So I added that. And then on the back, I changed that. So what I did, I had a full tea bag, like a complete tea bag, put tape on the tea bag and covered my earlier, what I did earlier. Then I added the washi here. So that's from the washi. I added some embossing powder, and then I traveled the world. And then what I want to show, because what I do a lot as well, because of course when you have tape on the back, like here, it's very easy to do an inlay. However, how would you do that differently than doing it like this instead of, you know, can you imagine doing this with a wet glue? That would be
I have to tell you,
no
Els,
fun.
I've been in that situation with something with far more pieces than your travel the world there, and although I have a mind for the intricate and I don't mind, it does take a heck of a long time. You have just, I'd said to you in the earlier show, with the adhesive rolls that you've got, you've just saved a lot of people months of their lives that they will just be messing around with glue, where any die cut can become a sticky adhesive, can't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's you know, I love the piecing, like piecing this together. That's just, you know, it's so relaxing.
Yeah.
So when you do this instead of the wet glue, it's just, you know, it's done in a second. And again, keep your tape on your work table, on your desk, because honestly, I use it all the time, every time. So it's just a staple for my craft collection. That's why I was so happy to be able to finally bring it back here. You see, so now I have my travel the world there. And then this one, of course, I can use for another project, because this goes out and then there's a little piece here, you see. And now I have the same one that I can use. And of course, I can lay that in with the leftover from that one if I want to. So there's so many possibilities. I also wanted to show this one. So this one is out of felt. So felt, tape on the back, and then cut it. So honestly to say, so when you die cut this, I run it through a few times, and there are little spots, because it's a fiber, there are little spots where it might be still attached. And then I just take my scissor and just snap it there. But it cuts out beautiful. But then you have felt. Again, you would never be able to kind of glue that on nicely. The glue would actually seep through if you do a wet glue.
Well, also when you were placing the letters down, they would distort, wouldn't they? So that even though that die was at 1, it would actually, as you glued it, the shape of the word would change, and it would look like not as perfect as when you die cut it. But when you die cut it as a sticker, it goes down as it was designed, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
Absolutely. And then what I wanted to do as well, because I actually thought, oh, it's going to be a really cool book, I want to decorate the inside here. So what I found is, because I have a little box here with things that, like I use these stamps a lot, so I stamp those. And then I have little cutouts from that paper book. And there's so many nice things in there. So that is all from the book. So you have pages. And I have to say as well, I don't know if you mentioned that, for the book, you have the 64 sheets, but you have 32 in 120 grams and 32 in 250. So there's actually 2 different weights as well.
So some of that is construction weight then?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this is the thin one. So this was more like for the Christmas, but there's also a lot in there. Like here, you see, hello, you're amazing, this makes my day, find joy in the ordinary. So there's all kind of, and so this is the one in cardstock, and this is the one on paper. So there's all kind of fun cutouts in there. So what I had here, so this is the stamp. And then I just found a few that I thought that would be cool for a book. Here, this says observations. This says this moment. I thought it would be kind of nice for a book, like for a travel book. And this is basically says love life, c'est la vie, so, and then XOXO. So I thought that would be super nice in here. So I put the tape on the back. So I used this tape for that, the 10 mil. And I thought I'm going to build something just like kind of a paper piecing thing, or just like a kind of some things there. Hello, today is fun. Let me see. Oh, this moment is more for if you travel. So I'm going to put these down, and then I have a few smaller ones. You think happy when you travel, details. It's a good day for my favorite everything. Today is a good day to smile. So, you know, there's just fun things in there that you can use.
I think if you are making a travel journal, Els, to decorate it in the way that you've done now, even if before you take that travel, it might be that you're looking back on past holidays right now, but if you're going on a holiday and you want to get a little notebook like this for the holiday, if it's nicely decorated, you're more likely to actually fill it in with what's happening on the holiday, isn't it? You'll be a bit more inspired to capture that moment, because I think, you know, it's funny, looking back, we've taken so much for granted, haven't we, in our lives, especially holidays. You know, we always go on 3 holidays a year. Well, suddenly, for the last year, no one's been on any holiday, have they really?
No,
pretty much.
No.
So
Yeah.
we are going to treasure those moments, aren't we, so much more. And I think this kind of thing, it might never have occurred to you before to do planner or journals or collecting your holiday memories or whatever it might be. But my word, doesn't it focus the mind right now because of how precious the next holiday, and let's hope that soon, will be?
Yeah, that's what I think as well. And it's also, this is just fun to do. So you can make books for friends and just give it to friends. Because honestly, this book, I know I bought it in the Netherlands at like a big store, and I think if they were 3 for £1, that's a lot. So yeah. So they were so cheap. So it's just, you know, so much fun to create. And you have all, you know, if you have your dies, you all have paper like this. Again, secondhand store. So you know, like a thrift store, you get an old atlas, or you find, you know, newspapers, anything for that matter, which is super nice to use. So basically, this book, most of us have those materials. We all have some foil. We all have some glitter. Mm-hmm. And if you have the dies, then you know, it's so easy to do. It's so easy to do. So it's so much fun. So.
And the thing is, there's no right or wrong, is there? Because everyone is individual. Even though you have a set of dies, everyone's holidays, everyone's memories, everyone's photographs, everyone's train ticket from here to there, everyone's little ticket for the zoo, or do you remember when we went to this cinema in Rome, or whatever it might be from around the world. It's those little things and memories that come from your holidays that make, if everyone watching this show right now made with this set of dies, we would have thousands and thousands of journals that looked utterly and completely different. That is the genius thing about this.
Yeah, and again, yeah, that's absolutely true. So you all make them different. You use different materials, and again, especially with the group we have, if I see the inspiration from the group is just amazing, then I think, oh, what am I going to do today? Because it's so good what they do. So it's really inspiring, and especially in this time with Hochanda and with you know, all the people crafting, because since we are at home more, I have way more time to craft now, and it's so much fun, and it's a way to connect with people, you know. So it's it's really craft these days is really important to me.
So you have lots of videos as well, don't you, of the design planners, don't you, on your own YouTube as well, don't you?
Yeah, we do. But especially for this collection that we have here, a lot of people use that for their December pictures. And if you go to the group, so ECD Planners and Journaling, we ask people to kind of make little videos with a flip through. So that is so much fun to see, because you get so much inspiration from that. So I would encourage people, you know, go there, but make sure you buy first, because you will be hooked. You will be hooked for sure. So I think this finishes my little book. You see, now I have a cute little book to take with me on a holiday for my little nose.
And you are hopefully, aren't you, taking a little trip soon, off to Canada, aren't you? Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah, we're looking into that. We need to hold, and you're not allowed to travel to Canada only when you have direct family there. And I actually have a sister there as well, and then our daughter lives there with her friends and the grandkids. So we are allowed to go if we quarantine for 14 days. And we did it one time before. So we go quarantine in a house for 14 days and then we can go. So that's how it works. And we obey the rules, of course. So yeah, but very grateful, of course, that we can have that opportunity, I have to say.
Absolutely. Well, right now, a trip to the end of the garden and back feels like an adventure at the moment. Let's just recap what we've got here then in this die collection. There is so much to it. There really is. And so much inspiration, because you might be looking at that. You might have looked at that the first time around and thought, that's daunting. To me, that's daunting. Well, actually, seeing the examples that Elle's been showing us just in the last few minutes, straight away, now I look at that and I think, you need every element of this, because, and I keep saying about this collection, and, you know, tell me if I'm wrong, correct me by all means, but I think now this is about looking back at holidays that you've taken. We've got a lot more time on our hands right now. We have no choice about that. That is what it is right now, and that's going to go. So actually, I want to go back, and because I know I've got some thick envelopes at home from holidays that I've been on, and inside it is the guidebook. Remember, we went to this aquarium. Remember, we went to this garden or castle or attraction, and here are my tickets to get into this horticultural centre or, you know, botanical gardens or whatever it was, the attraction. Then you match those up with your pictures from your smartphones and get those printed out as well. And then you start building up your planner, your journal. With this, you've got the dies to make the pages for the journals. You've even got the most decorative ring reinforcers for your journals as well, which you would never think of that as being a feature until you have other options. Ring reinforcers, yeah, you can go out and buy them, can't you, on a roll and just stick them on. They're just round white circles. But when you've got decorative ones, let me show you. If we can have a little look at this set here, because these are the decorative ring reinforcers. You've got fish in there, you've got diamonds, you've got little suitcases. Who'd have thought about getting the detail of a suitcase or a cinema ticket into a ring reinforcer, a snowflake? The little maple leaves there, the little chevrons, the little tags. They're beautiful. Are they little chess pawns as well? They're so good, and the little ships. So this set, and I have to tell you, I know when you're looking at this big display in front of me right here, you're probably thinking, well, that's good. Well, a lot of these die sheets have dies on the back of them as well, so it's not necessarily just the front, but it's the back of them as well, like these winter trees and the nutcracker soldiers here, like the one that we saw Els talking about earlier, which is like that old toy we used to have back in the 70s, where you click it and a different picture would roll round on a little disc. Well, you can make the same kind of thing represented within your travel journal as well. I just think it's a very nice, heartfelt, meaningful way to spend your time and capture those memories. We've got time on our hands right now to catch up with holidays that we've been on and create really lovely imaginative journals with them as well. Bless you, Molly. £202.90, or you can break that down into 3 flexes of £60.87. It's 136 dies all told. You've got dies there that you could use, quite apart from, this set is designed for these planners. But there's nothing to stop you from taking that into your everyday card making, into many other different projects. And there are coordinating stamps that go with this die set as well, so I'm going to show you those because again they are brilliant. There are so many and plenty as well, and again they're all on that same kind of vibe and feel as well. They're really uplifting, they're really inspiring, they're all the kind of words that you maybe couldn't find for yourself, and you can just stamp them into your journal projects. I love those great big headline ones. I think they are so good. 53 stamps in total in that one. Excuse me, £34.96. Let's show you some other items on the show. Now, the tape that Els has been using right now, we've got 3 really quite considerable big sizes as well, and you can see how useful that is now. 2.5 inch wide there. It's 25 metres of double-sided adhesive tape. It means that you can die cut that straight away. It makes instantly your die cut stickers. So even the most intricate die cuts can become perfect when they're stuck down. You don't have to mess around with glues that are leaving lines and globs and bits and mayonnaise squeezes out the sides and all the rest of it. You don't have to do that. If you need even bigger, it's there for you. This is brilliant, 4 inches wide, which again is superb. Great for doing borders because you can literally cover the top of a card, glitter straight over that, put foil straight onto it, and you've got really, really funky and beautiful backgrounds as well. And you can go even bigger than that. The whole of a card front, pretty much. I love that technique that Els used with the napkin as well, using this, which is 6-inch wide, double-sided clear tape. Now, just to put that in context for a second, hello, look. Now, I don't want to compare it to a loo roll, but it's probably bigger and wider than a loo roll. It's probably longer as well, actually. I don't know what the average loo roll is, but this is 25 metres in length. Let's not talk loo roll, shall we? But that is $33.99. Again, making a saving on there as well. I don't know how we got into toilet rolls. Let's forget that completely, and let's go back to beautiful Colorado. And Els, you've got something set up there, and I can't even begin to guess what it might be. Tell me.
No, so I have a demo ready, but I just want to show how I put the tape down. So what you do, and I'm left-handed, so it might be a little bit different for the right-handed, so it might be mirrored. But and the loo roll, by the way, you're not the only one thinking that. We get that a lot. Yeah. So you take your tape and you basically stretch it because you don't want to start here and then go there. You basically stretch it between your fingers here and your thumb there, and then I just line it up. And I line it up here, and then press it down. Then I turn it around, and then I take my craft knife, cutting knife, put it here and here, and then I can make a background. And I'm going to, you do the wider one, because with the wider one I do the same. So then you roll this up so this stays nice and clean. So I do the same with this one. So this is the 64 mil I have here. So again, I stretch that, and I do the same with the 6-inch. I stretch this, and I hope, of course, it's always nice when it works when you demo as well. And then you press it down here. Then you turn it around. Then you trim it here. Roll this up, so that's nice and clean. And then you trim this one. So that's just how I put my tape down on my card. And then what this basically is, this could be a card front for this. And that's what I did. And that's kind of the same technique here. That's what I used for these 2 cards. You see, so that's the same with the tea bags. This is berry tea here, foil
so
and embossing powder. So you can, yeah, so you can do different things with that. So that's kind of how you work with the tape. And I just wanted to bring that in so people know how to apply the tape, because that's important when you get it. And what I would like to do then, I prepared this one. Let's see if I... there I am, in the middle.
Perfect.
So what I have here, I have the tab pages. And I didn't have acetate, otherwise I could have made a shaker as well. But basically what I have here, so I cut it one time with the adhesive on the back. And then what I took one of my rounded rectangle dies, and I made a window. You see, so, and you can cut this again or use this for a photo frame or whatever. Mm-hmm. But so instead of a shaker, I'm going to use a piece of vellum. So basically what you're going to do, you're going to take this off. And sometimes it's nice, and I'll show you that in a second. Wait up. Because for the vellum, I am fine with just sticking that down. So I just hold this down, and I should be fine like this. But then I want to line this one up. And then what I think a lot of times is handy, because you save all your release sheets. You never throw out any release sheet that you take off, because I can use it for all kind of different techniques. And I have those techniques online as well, but never throw out anything of your release sheet. But it's nice when you kind of start laying this down that you don't have the whole thing sticky to touch it. So basically I start here, and then I hope I line it up correctly. There we go. And now I take this off. And then, and this one doesn't have tape because I have the tape here, of course. So that one doesn't need tape. And then you're just going to line this up and then put that down. You see, so now I have my vellum page. And then what I wanted to do, and of course this just can't go in your planner. And what I love about this set is that you have the other part, you see, with another tab, like 2 tabs. So basically it lines up like that. So I think that's super nice. And what I did is, so I had these trees. You see, so I cut it out of 2 different papers. And what I wanted to do here is just take that overlay and see how that fits. And you see, I'm going to trim off a little bit.
Yeah.
And I can choose to, because that's with this tree, you can kind of choose where to cut it off. So I can just line it up here, but I think I'm going to kind of trim it here. So basically kind of, you know, just kind of follow the line a little bit. Don't make it perfect. And just go here, I think. And then I can put it on my vellum.
I love those
and then
trimmers,
you can
by the way.
decorate that.
They look fantastic for fussy cutting, those scissors that you have there.
Oh, yeah. We will bring those back as well. I think
Yes,
we had it at the show already. But
I'd love a pair of those.
And, yeah, and then you can just stick that on it. And then, of course, you can decorate more. I'm thinking about putting either a snowman here, or I put a picture here from the deer outside in our garden. So, and I'm going to leave this like this. But, of course, you could, and that's what I'm going to show now, like I could paper piece this as well, back like that. And again, because you have tape on the back, it's so perfect to do. And now this one will look like this on the back. If I want to, I can take a shadow. So then I need to cut it from the other side, but I can put tape on there and put this on there. But you know what I mean? That I need to cut it from the other side.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But so that just makes a nice page, and you add your reinforcements there, which will be nice. But then I wanted to show you that paper piecing, because what I did now, so you have, these are the 2 dies, so you have the solid and the overlay. So if I take that solid, and I'm not going to use these one in this case, so I just took a plain green, then I'm going to take the overlay. And again, just don't release the whole sheet right away. Well, I'd rather start at the top, I think, in this case. Take this. Oh, it falls off.
Els, can I just ask you about the adhesive? Have you got, if you were to, you know, slightly go off, have you got a little bit of release time on this, or is it kind of instant, sort of permanent adhesive that's...
No, you can play a little bit, but it's not that you easily take it off. What actually helps when you want to take it off is when you huff. Is that the correct word? I think it is, eh? So if I would stick this down and I just blow at it, my breath.
Oh, huff. Right,
it's easier to take it off.
I get you, yes.
Huff, yeah.
Like huff and puff, yes.
Yeah, huff and puff, exactly. If you do that. But this one, you see, and of course it's not that bad. You know, you can, with a tree, you can be a little bit off. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I try to do it correct. So you just start at the top and kind of just go down like that. So now I have my tree, which will be nice by itself because you have the depth already. But because I have tape on the back, and this is actually paper from the book, so this paper comes from the book, it's very easy to piece these pieces back in there. You see, so there's so many possibilities with the tape, because also people that know, see me working with the glitter, this now is a stencil for something. So I can use this as a stencil. So there's so much possibilities.
Well, the other thing I suppose, Els, about this is that having adhesive on the back of your die cuts means that with some wet glues, they'll distort some kind of cardstock, and sometimes you've got to think to yourself, right, okay, I can't use this glue because it's this type of card. You know, glitter cards are a whole different thing. Some mirror cards is very, very difficult to work with wet glues, etc., etc., etc. Doesn't it take out all of the guesswork?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially, and I notice now that my green is ugly green together, but you get the idea. But yeah, especially with mirror board, I say that a lot. If you die cut words like Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, and you use mirror card and you put the adhesive on the back, because a wet glue on mirror card is never going to look nice again. Because it's smudgy, it's ugly. Yeah. So with the tape, I always have a perfect clean cut and no exposed glue. So it's really, really nice, nice to do.
This is why we all need a roll of this tape, because and I said to you, I made no secret, Els, earlier of saying that when I came into the building today and saw this reel for the first time, I was baffled, and I thought, why would ever anybody need anything as wide as that as a tape? And now I've got to have it. I mean, will it ever go bigger, do you think?
No, I think this is it, because so this is the sheet I showed earlier, the 12-inch one.
Yeah.
So this was 12 by 12. I put 2 strips of the 6-inch, and I just started to use it. So I use it for this page. I use it for other things that I cut in between. Oh, I cut tags like these ones that I thought I can do with washi. Maybe I have time to do that. But so I cut these tags. So honestly, I also have a whole bag. I actually have it with me. Let me show you. Because I have a whole bag of, and at home I have more, just cardstock with tape on the back.
And it's all got the adhesive on there. You don't have to keep doing it again and again and again. You can do a big piece en masse, so to speak, and then, like you say, just dive into your bit bag or box or whatever it is, and just say, right, I'm die cutting that. It's a sticker straight away. I've done the job in it's not even half the time. It's really cutting your time down as well, isn't it, on the things that you don't necessarily love doing in crafting.
No, absolutely. And again, it's clean because, you know, there is no other way to glue this down. Look how intricate this is at the top. So with a wet glue, this will just not be possible because it will just not be nice. And that's why this is so easy to do. And now I can save these. So if I can do, I cut another tree, or I could choose to, well, that one piece I don't need, but I could choose to paper piece this together as well. You see, so you can really, you know, it's so versatile and so useful. So that's the tree.
I love that tree as well. I love the fact that the background comes from the papers as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
it is from the papers. Yeah.
Now, Els, I can give you another few minutes if you've got something else to show us up your sleeves.
Yeah.
Great.
So I cut this, and I should have more. Oh, I don't know where they went, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, here they are. So that dies it. So this is from the wave pockets, and what I did, I cut the card with the tape on the front, and let's do the middle size. And what I wanted to do here, I need a piece of release sheet to make sure it doesn't stick down. Wait, this one. And my little cutting mat, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to cover this with part washi tape and part the foil again, or embossing powder. So basically, I'm going to take this off. Yeah, and that's a fun technique because I did. Oh, I can actually show you here. Wait, here. So that's my little tin I have here.
Oh, look at that.
So this is washi, and then that's the tape with the glitter.
Beautiful.
So that's kind of, you know, again, it is, there's so many possibilities, and really fun to do. Okay, let's just start.
So that's why it's important to keep the carrier sheet then as well, isn't it? So you can keep yourself out of the equation and keep the sticky as it needs to be for the rest.
Yeah, exactly. And but also I use those a lot for different techniques. So go to the page again, or our YouTube channel, and you will see that, there's a lot there that you can use.
So remind me of the name. It's ECD?
Yeah, ECD planners and journaling.
Right.
And of course, we also have the Elizabeth Craft design. Yeah, we also have the Elizabeth Craft designs, of course. But for the ECD planners and journaling, we actually have another one. It's Elizabeth Craft Designs Family. Our customers so everybody can basically post their creativity on there, and that's what makes it so fun, because you know, everybody has their own style, and that's, you know, it's so inspiring to see. We really have. I'm going to only use the artsy from this one. You really have a lot of inspiration there, and everybody has their own style, and we get inspired by each other. So that means that, you know, I see things that I think, well, you know, never thought about it. So that's what's so nice with, of course, with creative people, that, you know, we all have our own style and we all have our own techniques. And that's what I think is really cool about it.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? Just brings out your own personality in what you like to do as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So this one, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to take, let's go a big one. And that's how you can make like really nice tags. And the top, I'm going to line this one. Oh wait, I'm going to line this one up here. And then you see I have space left. And that space I'm going to fill with a little bit of foil, with a little bit of embossing powder. So I'm just going to trim this off here. Because I want, so this is the tag from the wave pocket. I think I'm good there. Otherwise I trim it a little bit later, that's fine. Yeah, it's not perfect. But that's also fine.
Looks pretty good
Maybe
from
it's
here.
easier. Yeah, oh, that's
Skype's
good.
very forgiving.
Thank you for that. That's good to know. Actually, just cutting it is easier, actually. Oh, I see. I damaged it even here, but that's fine because there's going to be embossing powder and foil. So then I'm going to show you. I will.
I've got about 30 seconds to give you, Els.
Really? That's
Yeah,
not a lot. Okay,
that's
so
whizzed past, hasn't it?
Well, Derek, first of all, I need to say it was a pleasure working with you.
And you too.
Thanks.
When do we get to
thanks for the
see
studio.
you?
The 23rd of this month. Yeah, with the new collection.
Wonderful.
So you see, I did the foil now. I'm going to do glitter, embossing powder here, and I will finish this and then post it on the Hochanda page. Yes.
I absolutely love it. I love everything. I wish we had another 4 hours, Els. I really do, because that's been a real, true joy. Lovely to meet you, if only, albeit virtually, via Skype. Thank you so much. Lots of love, and we'll see you on the 23rd.
I think the 23rd. I'm not for sure, but I think it is.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Take great care.
Thank you so much.
And stay safe.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
And enjoy the snow. Isn't she wonderful? Absolutely wonderful. Wow, there's so much, honestly. This, you now know why you need this. Let's not go down the toilet roll route. 25 metres of 6-inch wide, double-sided adhesive. Don't we all need this in our lives, one way or the other? I know I do. And I didn't when I started the day today. I wasn't sure. But now, I absolutely need some of those. Listen, please do check out your baskets. Stay right where you are, because, of course, we've got nothing but inspiring, fantastic, wonderful shows. Thank you so much for your company. What a fabulous weekend this is. And coming up next, we revisit the beautiful Dolly Dimples One Day special, which really is absolutely brilliant. We've got What's Hot later and Kuritake. Stick around for those.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our